Hello, it is time to start the show. And I'm going to get started right after this.
Hey, everybody.
How do you do?
What's up?
What's up? Draft day, baby.
Welcome, everybody. Anyone who's here or will be joining us later. I am Bryant Culp. This is Tony Culp. We have Kenny Culp. We have Niner Jess. We have David McNiner and Niner Sickness Meadow. Thank you all, wherever you're streaming from or watching from. We appreciate you. Make sure you hit the like if you can. If you want to venture around and hit another like, we appreciate that as well. We're going to be doing the draft, the entire draft. For right now, we're doing day one. And from there, we'll have to catch you guys and we'll go from there. But for right now, we are looking forward to all of round one in the 2024 NFL season. And this is the start. This is really the start, folks. So thank you all for coming. And let me pass it around to everybody. Kenny, how are you doing today? How are you feeling? Are you excited?
I haven't slept in 6 days. I am as excited as you get, or eat. So right after this draft, I'm going to eat a lot of food. How are you, Jess?
I'm doing great. I'm very excited. I think we're going to have an awesome draft, and I'm, ready to not see any more mock drafts.
I can agree with that.
How about you, Beto?
I'm fired up, man. I live for the draft. I keep saying that Christmas comes not in December, but in April for faithful fans. And I cannot wait to see what presents Santa Lynch and Santa Shanahan bring us.
Nice.
Well, I am so excited. David, how do you feel?
Well, there's all kinds of speculation flying around, about what's going to happen today. I'm not sure if you heard the latest about, Debo is on the trade block. Do you guys hear that?
Yep.
So, as I've heard the guy's pretty accurate. I don't know him myself, so I can't say, how much truth there is to that. But this is all going to be played. Like, if we're moving up from 31 and they're packaging Debo with the 31st, then we'd better get some serious other picks for him, because that's just not right in my opinion. I think Debo is worth more to us than he's probably going to be to them.
It's spicy already.
Mr. Tarrerdome, welcome to the show. Thank you for coming. Thank you for streaming with us. How are you feeling today on draft day?
I'm doing fine. I didn't know this thing was on. I'm doing good, my people. How y'all doing, man? Good to see everybody.
What's up, Tarrerdome?
I'm putting my little stuff together here and telling everybody where they can find this on the description. Tarrerdome on with the Colts. Who is the little one around? Oh yeah, I heard her little voice. I heard her. Hey,
she can pop in and go Niners at us. That'd be nice.
There she is. The star of the show has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. We're official. Hey, Jess.
What's up, Tarrerdome? Good.
I'm trying to put a description. Who else is in here? You got Jess. We got David McNiner. The Culps are here. Baby Culps here. Who else is over there? Is that Beto over there?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm putting that in the description too. Beto.
What's up, Tarrerdome?
You got it, yo. Get ready to push this on out.
All right.
And, we got Kenny in there. I put him in with the Culps.
Yeah.
What's up there, Kenny?
How you doing?
Good to see you.
You too.
All right. So since we got everybody here now, I'm going to tell you my draft crush, and I don't expect them to draft him, but I'm going to let you know Tony can give you her draft crush, and then Kenny and Jess, and we'll drop it down to Beto and Mr. McNiner, and then we'll go to Tarrerdome. So if the Niners are on the board and it's 31, and they have the ability to draft, if he's there, I say draft Devin Culp, tight end, Huskies, Washington. Let's go. Bring in my cousin. I don't care. Draft him. All right. He'll be the next George Kittle, George Kittle's best friend. So that's who I would like to draft. Tony, who would you like to draft?
I want to see what Frank the Tank Gore Jr. can do. That might be fun.
That would be fun. Now, drafting him first might be a little too high, but if you believe in a guy, I think you should reach for the stars and go after him. So, Mr. Kenny, who would you like to reach for?
I would like a boy by the name of Ladd McConkey. I don't know if you remember, but I said he would compete for Rookie of the Year. Yes, that's crazy. But if he goes to the Bills, if he goes to Cincinnati, if he goes to the Chiefs, or if he comes here, I think it's a very good possibility. Ladd McConkey, 49ers. Let's do this.
All right. Miss Jess, who would you like the Niners to draft?
Yeah, I can go with Ladd, but see, I'm gonna be a little different here. I'm going to go with whomever. You know what? We were plays away from winning our 6th Lombardi. Okay. And we are, I believe, 1 player away from winning our 6th Lombardi. So I am going to go with whomever can help us get over that hump at that number 31 spot.
You're playing it safe. You're playing it safe.
Casting a wide.
I like it. All right, Beto, who do you got?
Smart.
I don't know if he'll be available, but if we moved up, I would love to get Barton Graham, Duke out of Duke tackle. I like his versatility. I think he'll be great for what the Niners do on offense, and he'll be able to pick up Shanahan's scheme pretty quick. Smart kid. If not, if we stay at 31, then Kool-Aid. You got to have some Kool-Aid, especially on defense, baby.
I like it.
That'll be my pick.
Great cover guy.
Yes.
Mr. McNiner, who would you like us to draft?
Well, if we're sitting at 31, then it's kind of it's a game of who's actually going to fall that far. All the guys I like, I doubt they're going to get past 22, 23. You know, I seriously do. I doubt it. But at this point, we're probably going to be looking at a guy like maybe Jackson Powers Johnson. That's who I'd like to take at 31. Because he could come in. He doesn't necessarily have to start at center, but compete with Brindle. If he beats Brindle out, then let's put Feliciano over at right guard, and you still got McKivitz over there. But what I'd really like to see happen is us move up and take a tackle, like Troy Fontenot, J.C. Latham, Talise Fuaga, one of those guys. Put them over right, move McKivitz in one spot,
7 times.
make Feliciano and Brindle fight it out for the center spot. May the best man win.
I don't know why my message came up like 7 times in the chat.
You're important, Jeff.
There it goes.
If you didn't see it the first time, it's there 4 other times.
It echoes. It echoes.
Oh, it's because you joined the chat, right? And when you did that, it actually put it on everybody's channels. So
okay.
that's why
makes sense.
Awesome.
So, hey, real quick, guys, before we continue to go forward, I just want to congratulate each and every young man today in the draft, regardless of where they go. This is a dream come true for a lot of these kids, man. They worked hard since Pee-wee all the way through the ups and downs, poverty, the era they were born in, whatever they went through to get to this point. So whether we get the guy that we want or not, let's just enjoy the draft today, everyone, because lives are going to be changed forever today.
A lot of new millionaires.
That too.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Tanisha? What's up, Captain Jason in the house?
Ahoy.
Mr. Tarrerdome. Mr. Tarrerdome.
Yes, sir.
Who would you like to draft?
David McNiner and I, we are the Run DMC of this thing. He's DMC, I am DJ Run. We have been simpatico in lockstep. JC Latham is my guy. Power 5, University of Alabama, outstanding PFF, anchored, ready to go, run, crushing, road grader. But if we bumped all the way out to 31 and we couldn't get him, which is going to be in the I estimate the mid 15 to 20 range, I'm with David McNiner. All my I'm gonna flip it a little bit. My mocks had JPP on them, but if I didn't take that, and let me look at his name again. The kid out of Illinois, Jerzan Newton, inside defensive tackle from the Illinois Fighting Illini up in Champaign, Illinois, where I met a very nice young lady back in the day. Shout out if you are looking. She went to University of Illinois.
Yeah.
So what position would you be most upset with currently if they drafted? And kickers off the board, folks. Right? So
stop protecting
I'm gonna start. I'll start it out, and then we'll get Tony, and we'll go again, same rotation, right? So if they drafted a long snapper in this draft, I would be a little upset. Tony, what position would you be upset with if they took a draft at? Quarterback, maybe?
Well, for sure, quarterback, because especially if you're trying to work with what you've got. Yeah, I would be upset if they picked up another quarterback. I wouldn't see now's the time to pick up or waste up don't waste a pick on a quarterback. That's not necessarily what you need. You need to develop a line to protect your quarterback before wasting another pick on a quarterback.
True that.
Please.
Kenny, what position would you be most upset with if the Niners draft? What do you think is the least the need that we don't need at most?
After I did my 1,000th draft mock draft, I figured it out. I don't think we really need a long snapper. I know there's been talk about it. I know he's got to do more than just be the long snapper. I guess that's the argument, that maybe you can do more than just snap the ball back. But he does a very good job. It's not something we really have a problem with. I like Tabor. If we can afford him, if he's not taking up a draft spot and somebody that we can use a lot more, then I'd be mad if we replaced him. I think he's fine. He may make more money than someone else that we can get for long snapper, but I don't think it's very much. I like him. And I know no one was going to talk about Tabor, so I figured I'd do that. No long snapper. Please don't draft a long snapper.
Miss Jess, what is a player position that we don't need to draft this year?
That we don't need to draft, or I would be upset about?
Yeah, both. I think it'd be probably both. That's a good question, huh? Almost the same thing, huh?
The Venn diagram.
I would be a little bit upset if we actually took an offensive tackle.
You don't think we need an offensive tackle?
Going by what the Niners, we re-signed Colton McKivitz. We re-signed Feliciano. At 31, I just really don't see it. I think that the Niners are actually very happy with the offensive line as is.
Quick question, Jess. Did we re-sign Banks? Are we going to, or is that something that we have to do next year? Do you know?
I think that's next year.
Okay.
But yeah, I would be not that I would be like upset, but I would be very surprised if we took a tackle at 31.
David, who do you not want us to draft? Same question, Mr. McNiner.
Darius Mims.
Ooh, that's cold blooded.
That guy he scares the crap out of me. He started 8 games.
Hey, but he could still be an incredible athlete. Sometimes someone just comes off the street and off the bench like a Brock Purdy type. He's such a big dude. But
maybe if he loses 70 pounds, it becomes a tight end or something, But it's just like he would have to. He's a project, like a big time project, and we don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Niners love a project.
Yeah, I know.
They'll invest 3 years in a guy, and then in his 4th year he plays well, and then we'll have to make our decision.
It's true.
Tarrerdome, same question.
I'm a little upset that we're looking for another linebacker. I really felt like
about
with Graham,
an update
with Winters, with Burks here. I thought that they were in the hopper to be ready that next year. They came in with a little bit of promise early. I saw the preseason games. They looked like they were filling holes and playing the position right. And yet we're looking for a linebacker again. And if I could split the vote, we're still looking for a tight end. And pause. But I thought this was asked, answered, and addressed already, but those 2 positions, I'm like, hey, this is supposed to be solidified. This is supposed to be, we got Latu, and we took 2 tight ends last year. How are we coming together and saying, oh, we need another tight end? Pause.
We blew it last time. That's why.
Yeah. And that's what
but you know what? But how long has it taken to really? And we still don't have a George Kittle caliber tight end. And it's taken how long, and we still don't have one.
Same thing with Trent and Kittle. They have no suitable, decent backups. They haven't in years.
Yeah.
And you just don't replace future Hall of Famers like that.
You don't.
You're always going to be the next guy.
They play hurt, and then when the game comes, like it's NFC Championship, and Trent's been playing hurt all year because he doesn't have a decent swing, and Kittle's hurt again because he has no one else out there that can run a route and take a hit and catch a ball. And so our guys, those starters, suffer. They really need suitable backups to pop in there and surprise people, give them a change of pace.
Yeah. Kind of like how Mark Andrews and Likely did for Baltimore this year.
Well, Likely was huge.
Yeah, Likely came in and was like, man, we need to check this dude. Although he's a backup to Mark Andrews, or is it Mark Edwards or Mark Andrews? I'm sorry,
I think it's Andrews.
It's Andrews. Hey, you need to really watch out. I thought that's what Braden was going to be for us. If he comes in. Braden Willis, it should be what you talking about, not what are we talking about? That's a little Seinfeld reference there. How did he say it? What you talking about, Willis? Or what are we talking about, Willis?
Yeah. Which word is emphasized, right?
Yeah. Did he say you're invited? Or surely Jerry can come?
Did he say Jerry? Yeah, now
we are moments away from the draft, and I just want to thank everyone for coming.
Jerry.
And hopefully, you enjoyed it enough. Hit the like button. We have the top 50 2024 players right here in front of us, so I don't think there's going to be anybody that's going to surprise us this year. So, folks, once again, thank you so much for coming. And yeah, shout out to Devin Culp once again, tight end, Washington Huskies, #Niners.
He's a pretty good player, man. He's gonna go higher than you think, bro. He's gonna go higher than you think. He looks pretty good on film. He does. I'm thinking 6th round. He's He's gonna be all right. We got a minute and 19, minute 18.
Man, how are we just gonna get just one round today? It's gonna be like I'm starving, and someone gives me like a spring roll.
Unless we trade back, you don't get nothing, Kenny.
You gotta wait till tomorrow.
Oh man, we get all the way to the end and say, and the Niners are trading back.
Yeah, trade.
I actually want them to trade back. To be honest,
I don't think they will. I think that's one thing they won't do.
Trade or
trade back.
Really? Why would you say that?
Oh, I would rather have.
I don't know. It's just a feeling that I have.
I also think, if that's what you're saying, Jess, I also think we'll trade the 31 for more picks in the second round. I would love 4 picks in the second round. I would be like a kid in a candy store, because before that, we just can't get a decent, I don't think we're going to get exactly who we want. But in that second round, we can pick 4 people. Correct. And, people that we know we want and are in there. We can't pick 4. That's crazy. Lucky if we pick 2 times in the second round. That's at least 2 times in the second round, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm with you, Kenny. I think we do trade back, get some more picks in the high 2s, get an extra 3rd. And honestly, we hit on our second and 3rd round. So unless you're picking running back, but
right.
Who knows?
No, you're right. We do. We draft well later. We don't draft very well early. So it makes sense. And since our 53 apparently is already spoken for, then you might as well do that. If you're playing for the future anyway, then do that. But we can't have 10 guys on the practice squad because they'll be on the Texans and the Jets in a few months.
I think they can always package. They can have those extras to move up and get players they kept. I don't think they're going to take 10 or 12 players. They don't have the spot for it. I think they want extra picks to be able to move up if a certain player falls who they like.
We have all these picks to play with
There's
and put together, and even include picks from the next year, and just move up, and maybe instead of having 10 picks, have 5 or 6 really good picks, and all before the 5th round, or right touching the right, just like 2nd to 6th round there. We can get 6 picks, 7 picks.
Well, get used to the picks this year, because next year we're not going to have a lot of comp picks. So we're going to probably have just our own picks.
Yeah, for once
we're not going to have a lot.
I wonder if the Lions sucked, would Eminem still be on stage?
He does represent Detroit. He's a Detroit guy.
I mean, which is crazy because Detroit is known for Motown music, but now their mascot is Eminem. Whatever. I don't like Eminem, but you guys can like Eminem. Whatever. It's cool.
One of the best ever. He's a great MC.
He's a good rapper.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't pay attention. Did they boo the commissioner?
They always boo.
They always
no. I know that. But Detroit's all in high heaven. We make the NFC Championship. We have a good, So I wonder if a lot of those fans were all, in their feelings.
I had it on mute, so I didn't hear it.
Nah, they give him the work. He came out.
He likes the booze.
Oh yeah, he embraces it. He's like the bad side of wrestling.
Yes,
the heel.
Kind of like The Rock.
Yeah, he's the heel.
And he got booed in WrestleMania, and he loved it.
Yeah, you gotta embrace the booze.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders. That's the dude.
Barry Sanders, one of the best running backs.
I would like to, if somebody hates me, I like them around so that I can change their mind.
I like them around so I can beat them.
Sit down, don't make me hit you.
With some great ideas. I'm not physical.
They got a lot of Lions out. Jared.
Of course, there's Barry. We might be in different spots. But.
Is it true, folks? Do the Lions have new colors or new uniforms this year?
Yes, and they're nice.
Uniform change?
They're very cool.
Hey, talking about uniform, what are you guys' thoughts on that whole 3 helmets now? What do you think that 3rd helmet the Niners are going to pull out this year? Now that the league approved it.
Oh man, I know I have my favorites: the solid gold helmet and the matte black one with the 49 on it. I'm down.
They can even change the design, and that would be okay with it.
They certainly did boo. Now they're booing them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Pollyanna.
Dave, what's going on? Ric Flair.
You look like a 1970s 49er fan.
Holy crap! Hey, put him by himself, Bryant.
All right, hold on a second here.
Oh yeah.
Nick Niner pulling out all the stops.
You got to put him solo, Bryant.
Leroy
Well,
Kuiper.
it's draft night, Just like Leroy Kipper. Yep,
Kipper. Okay,
There
Leroy.
we go.
that's right.
Mira,
Yep.
the blondie, sexy.
Woo!
Now say woo.
Woo!
That's
Yeah,
too
you see,
funny.
got the
All
red
right,
and gold
folks, that's
going
pretty-
on.
I see you. I see you. Yeah, yeah, you got it matching. Hey, yeah, color coordinated.
All right, there we go.
Appreciate that, Brian.
All
Thanks.
right.
We had to take a look at
So
the of the Ric
No,
Flair
I
right there.
appreciate it too. That's fun. That's so fun. So the draft is just moments away, folks, and yeah, it's going down, folks. So if you have anybody that you would like to highlight,
All right, so
put
everyone-
your name in the comment, and we're gonna bring it up.
real quick for the panel only, because we're on the panel. Tell me your pick, your number one pick for the Lions.
Oh,
the
they're going
Bears. The
Caleb.
Bears.
Caleb. They're going
Everybody's
Caleb.
in agreement.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're going Caleb.
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't
keep
be
track.
surprised if they picked Drake May.
Agree.
I'm gonna put the Colts as a team because they are beautiful team right there. Look at them.
They have to take Caleb, but like we said, I
then
mean, you have
Kenny.
USC quarterback going to the Bears. You think that's a successful
Yes.
recipe for a delicious career?
I ain't say it's gonna be successful. I just said that's where he going.
It's gonna be like a tuna casserole where you used all old ingredients. That's what's gonna happen there.
It's always, it's got to be the Bears. They always get the quarterback and mess it up. And
Man, what a shame. He's down though. Caleb's down.
I think
He's
Caleb's going to go
excited.
into a good situation. I know the Bears always never had quarterbacks. They can do anything for them, but I think they have the receivers. They're going to pick up another receiver with their 9. I think that the Bears are going to start turning things around. Hopefully, Caleb works out, though. If he doesn't, that'll set him back again.
Do you guys think Caleb is that much better than Justin Fields when he came out?
I think so. Way better.
Okay. I agree that he's better. I can't remember that he's way better, but I think he is better.
What he done in college compared to Justin Fields, oh, yeah.
Where did Justin go to college? Does anybody remember?
Yeah, he went to
Ohio State.
Ohio State, yeah.
Ohio State,
So you know
yes.
what? He was stacked. He had a crew around him.
I
So
know that's what Ohio State quarterbacks. I was always worried about them. And until CJ Stroud, we'd be in the same boat, man. Don't
Boy,
draft
he's a
Ohio
beautiful
State
outlier,
quarterback.
isn't he?
Yeah, man. He came.
They
and
look
broke
very
the mold.
uptight in that war room.
Well, is that the thing with McCarthy then? Is that why he fell or is falling? Because he was stacked on his team and people think that that's what it was? His D and his O-line and things?
Could have been.
It depends what kind of where they and then who they play against, but when you're stacked, it's hard to really evaluate a quarterback when you have playmakers around you, man.
And maybe that's why Ohio State quarterbacks usually.
Yeah, you always have an Olave, you always have a Marvin Harrison, you always have this, you always have that, and it was true for Alabama as well. They you had Julio Jones, you had all these great receivers all the time, and you were killing people. But I always give a bit of a red flag. I ain't gonna call it a red flag, but a pink flag. No disrespect to the pink, but
Parlay.
it's when you got all those weapons.
I believe someone was asking who was getting booed.
The commissioner.
The commissioner.
Yeah, Roger Goodell.
Yeah,
Commissioner.
It was
Yeah,
Roger
What's
Goodell.
up, David Villa? I see you, brother.
They can't stand the commissioner.
Yeah, I don't think the commissioner will have it any other way.
On, buddy?
Wow, look at the Bears.
Bebop.
War room.
What's up, Bebop?
Lord. Bebop in the hizzle.
So ask a question to the panel. You guys watching on NFL Network or ESPN?
NFL Network.
I think I got ESPN up.
I have
Okay.
ABC.
We got an ABC guy.
here. Yeah, it's on
I think
ABC
that's
here.
the fastest feed. I think I'm going to get everything
ABC.
first. So
You probably will.
I got all three. I ain't messing around.
Are you serious?
I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah,
if the Bears
we're
pick
on-
Marvin Harrison Jr. and wait till 9 to take a QB. That's something the Bears would do.
What's up, Randy?
Yo,
There's
Randy.
currently minutes and 40.
guys,
Stay here.
hey, that guy's
I
MIA.
see they got to make up for that. That
Bob.
Fields pick.
Joe.
It's funny how the Bears are taking their time. You think they're taking their time
Hi,
because there
Tony.
might be trades they'd be looking at, somebody trading for that spot? Or, I mean, if they know the quarterback, why would they even take this long?
I think they just want the high drama. My man, I forgot which show, little skinny guy with the hair. He had a girl on named Mimosa Michelle, and
Ooh,
she
he
was
sounds
awesome.
delightful.
Yeah, she works there during the draft, and she said we already have the pick and we know what's going on, but they build a little bit of drama and make you wait. Kind of like the show 21. You got to wipe
They
your
build it
brow
up.
a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, the pick is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Surprise,
They-
surprise.
They know they had it a long time ago.
What position do you think it would be a shocker the Bears took other than Caleb? If they
Yeah,
took
long
one
take
out.
Joel
They
Alt.
could take
Long
Harrison.
snapper.
They
No-
could take
no shit, huh?
Harrison and take their quarterback next pick. Don't think they can or move up a little bit more to do that. They could take 2 picks in the top 5. They have the stuff to do it.
I doubt it, but I see your point.
I mean, look what
The Bears are not that
Houston
smart,
kind
though.
of did it, and it really worked out for them.
The Bears moved up with us a few years ago to take who? Mabishki, whatever the guy's Mitch.
Trubisky.
Yeah, so and they passed on Mahomes.
Oh,
So-
Trubisky? Yeah, they took Trubisky.
And they moved up with us,
Mi-
remember?
Oh, for real? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
we were at 2, they were at 3, and they moved to 2. And that's how we were able to get Reuben Foster, which it didn't work out anyway. But
Wow.
Did not work out.
Nope.
I think he's playing
That was a bad choice.
CFL or something over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruben. Yeah, they already
Like
have
the
5. And
Penny
they got
Powers of Canada.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Drum roll, please, folks. The pick is in.
Here
The
it
pick
is,
is
everybody.
in.
29 people in
Oh,
there.
it's in, and here he is.
They'll still take their time. Actually
Caleb
saying it.
Williams.
Yeah, no shocker.
Tell you what.
So I got that pick like 5 seconds ago. Anyone else?
Nope.
I got it yesterday.
Oh,
I got
man.
it. When I watched
Talking to the agent.
when I
No,
watched the
just kidding.
live,
I'm about to get it now.
Okay.
So I guess for future reference, any other picks doesn't really matter. But when it comes to the Niners, let's try to let us all catch up before
Yes.
somebody messes that up
I agree.
on the Niner
Okay.
one.
No, let's also
On any other pick, it doesn't matter because they're going to different teams. But on the Niners, especially if there's a trade, do not.
Oh, it might be a
Do
trade.
not-
That's what I was going to say. It might be a trade.
yeah,
if you
do
get
not
there
say it's a
early.
trade until we all hear it.
I promise to be silent during the pick and shortly after. I may pass out. I got carpet. We're all good. There's pillows on the floor. The cats
There
know,
you go.
the cats know not to be underneath my feet. So
Nobody has a poker face.
He looks mighty
Everybody-
excited to go
Everybody
to
give it
the
away.
Well, he's
They'll be like,
looking at
Chicago
the
Bears
money he's in the
stuff.
beginning.
Mighty
So-
excited.
I saw it during the when we got the kicker last year. Everybody was just like,
I don't know why people were mad to get a kicker in the 3rd round.
it was the end of the
"Something
third.
that's
by
never
the way.
done."
It was the end of the third round, and it was a
But
comp
it was a
pick.
comp pick, so
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
it was really like a 4th round.
And was he not incredible? I'm sorry. He was pretty awesome last
What's
year.
up, Pete?
I hope
Pete,
Roger
jump
Goodell
in
took
here,
like
Pete.
a bunch of painkillers because he just had back surgery. So with all those hugs that he's gonna get,
Oh wow, yeah. If some of those guys pick them up, those are those
Going-
offensive and defensive linemen.
yeah,
Going number 1 in the draft.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to a bad team, but for you to be number 1 out of all the college kids, that's an accomplishment.
That's huge. Huge.
So the upside is you're being picked first out of everyone else. The downside is who you going to because you're not going to a good team.
yeah,
Look at like the Panthers. I felt bad for Washington going to the Panthers. Now, this guy is Caleb's a little different. I think he's going to a better situation with the Bears than what's the name went to the Panthers for sure.
Yeah, and they were in like transition from a new owner and coach and everything. So,
what was that, Tony?
I think with these young guys, I don't think as being put on any team as any bad team, regardless of if they're, the Bears are a trash team or whatever team they find themselves to be drafted to. I think regardless, they're still believing in, their opportunity, and they're going to make the best of it. And who knows, maybe this kid will be the reason there's a big turnaround for the Bears.
Somebody should have told that to Eli Manning when he got
drafted. Thank you everyone for coming and
to the.
Yeah, Eli's dad said, "Hell no, you're not going to them.
I ain't going. I'd rather not play."
Once again, thank you everyone for coming. Peter, thank you for showing up. Everyone, a lot of people have channels, and we're appreciative for any bit of time that you come with. The number one pick was Caleb Williams, and we are anticipating the next pick. I got an idea, since Jess, you're seems like you might be getting it last. The transit, the feed or the stream.
I promise you I'm getting it first.
Why don't you announce the 49ers pick? Because that'll be like pick 31 and I think that'd be great. And then if Kenny, since me and you are probably getting the feed the fastest.
I think so.
Yeah. I don't think there'd be a problem if you announce it. And then Beto, if you want to announce the trades, then Kenny, you could just be very stolen with your face. No expressions, right? It's got the sunglasses, so we won't see the reaction. And so for right now, folks, the Bears have a new quarterback.
Yeah, Caleb Williams from Gonzaga High School. He was a 4-star recruit by ESPN and handed a 5-star grade by 247 Sports, and was the number 1 recruit in the entire country after high school. Williams opted to join Lincoln Riley at Oklahoma, right? Because he was a transfer.
Yeah.
So since 2017, this is the Bears' third try at a quarterback.
And they are
first round. Justin Fields was, I think, pick number 9 or 10, but this is their third try, and 2 of them were first overall picks.
Yeah. Well, look, Justin Fields was not a terrible quarterback, in my opinion. He just was in a terrible situation.
The journey for you to put a name in this spot in your mock draft was an interesting one. You thought it would be Drake May for a while, but as of last night, Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, one of the things that stood out, the comment that was said.
But yeah, I mean, I honestly wouldn't have been surprised to see him take J.J. McCarthy or something with that first pick.
Yeah, they're known to do it. But
guys, in 2021,
they are.
In 2021, as a freshman, Caleb started the year backing Spencer Rattler. Rattler was benched by week 6.
Yeah, Rattler's got issues. He was on a documentary show called QB1, and since high school he would do some little flaky stuff. I'm not the biggest.
About Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, where you came from in San Francisco. He said he played the position the best. At the end of the day, that's what you have to do. You have to play quarterback.
And opinion is in, as you can see all the way on the stage behind us, which means the Patriots are on the clock, and phone calls could be firing away between New York, New Jersey, and Minnesota, and Foxborough. But that's for another moment. Turn to Ian Rappaport right now. Ian?
Commanders GM Adam Peters a year ago through his friend Brandon Ayuk, Jaden Daniels wondered for Adam Peters.
All right, so someone's got the draft volume way up.
I didn't say anything because I thought that we were doing it on purpose.
Jaden Daniels.
Mine was actually really low, but I guess you could hear it. I muted it.
Was it you?
You have a very good mic.
Yeah, those mics are awesome.
Picking up it. Oh yeah, good lord.
My mic is crap. Pure crap.
You can use that on the space shuttle.
It was super low too.
Like the Hubble version of a microphone.
You better watch everything you do out there. You can't even pass one like Tom Sula. It's gonna pick it up.
I can hear your heart beating, Jess.
A little irregular there, especially when Kittle comes on. I got Jaden Daniels on this one. He's my best quarterback coming out. Truthfully,
Yeah,
I really
Lamar
like Jaden
2.0.
Daniels.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah,
No, Lamar 2.0. They say.
he really and he's really accurate, good aesthetic, good throwing motion. I think he's gonna do some things in Washington if they get him.
Well, there's a lot of speculation that the first 3 picks are going to be QBs, but nobody knows what happens until they actually make the pick, right?
Hey, you guys want me to read a little about these guys when I get picked?
Yeah, please give us some color
Okay.
commentary.
Yeah, go ahead.
According to this website here, which is NFL Draft Buzz, he was ranked 6th out of all the prospects.
Okay.
Let me make sure I'm reading the right guy before I continue, because it will be deep into it. So, Jaden Daniels. All right. Hailing from Cajon High School in San Bernardino, California, earned a reputation as a formidable quarterback from the get-go. Born on December 18, 2000, this 4-star recruit threw for an astonishing 14,000 yards and 170 touchdowns during his high school tenure, complemented by an impressive 3,645 yards on the ground. A participant in the Under Armour All-American game, Daniels made his college commitment to Arizona State on December 13, 2018. His freshman efforts were swiftly recognized as he clinched an honorable mention for the Pac-12 Freshman Offensive Player of the Year in 2019. That was back then. This guy's got like 7 pages on him. He's a star.
Yeah, he's bad, man. He's really good, and he's polished. I see that throwing motion. He puts that left hand right over his left foot, and I can see that hip to shoulder rotation with him, and he will take off on you. And I have not seen him get caught from behind. He's 6'3", a little smallish, but I really like this guy.
We just talked about him on maybe on a Friday night or one of the Colts McNiner shows, and talked about how the second pick has the most MVPs in history. It's the most successful draft pick, the second pick of the first round. You could fact check that, but I'm like 99% sure that is correct.
I believe he was 14 years old and went to play varsity football.
Isn't that awesome?
Because he begged his mom and everything to get up there and play. This kid is good. This kid.
I was on the freshman team for 4 years. No, I'm just kidding. They kept me at freshman O-line guard. It's like being the left fielder. Nobody cares. I intimidated no one on the defensive line.
You were what they call feisty.
I had a chip. Wow, Commanders are probably happy, I think.
I would assume. My cousin's a big Commanders fan. My family's from Richmond, and I bet he's. I told him that's who they're gonna get.
Great fan base, a lot of old fans. They were a great team. They have a lot of Super Bowls, and their coach Joe Gibbs, 4 Super Bowls, 4 different quarterbacks. That man is the greatest coach in history.
He is a bad dude, man, and that's where we get a lot of our running scheme from. The great Joe Gibbs, different quarterbacks, he can make it happen. He's a legend around here. And
he's probably why Randall Cunningham doesn't have a Super Bowl.
Probably rather a few of them.
A lot of people.
Yeah, man. Great offensive line. They had the offensive line back in the day called the Hogs, and they were just dominant. They're
still in the crowd. They get dressed up like pigs and dresses and stuff.
They are. They were legit. Hogs. Yeah, you didn't want to see those hogs coming.
They were the replacements. When you ever see the Replacements movie, that's what they're talking about. They're doing the Replacements team. Because the Scabs, they won that year. And the NFL strike, and of course the Redskins won the Super Bowl.
Look at all
Patriots. Are they going to trade? What's going on?
I honestly think the pick is obvious, and it's Drake May because they traded their quarterback away. They have Blake Zappi still, but he's done nothing to actually cement himself the starter, right?
I love it when BC says Zappy. Give us one. Give us one, Brian. Say
Happy
it's
Zappy.
like Zappy. Say it. Nobody says it like Brian.
Bailey Zappi. Bailey Zappi. He's a good quarterback. He just needs a team around him,
Drake
I
May
got
is
like
no,
4 rookie cards. If anybody wants one, hit me up. Tell you what, he is probably like my second, maybe third favorite backup quarterback. No, maybe too high. Okay. All right,
Great
the pick
name.
is in. It's coming in, folks.
Here we go.
Niner Fanatic Podcast is predicting May.
Ooh, good job.
I can see it.
That might be big. Drake May is the selection.
I honestly think it's the pick here. If they take
It's
JJ
in.
McCarthy, it would surprise me. We'll see, right?
Yeah, I think it's Zappy. It's Drake May, and I'm not. He's all right. I'm down here in Carolina, just a little ways away from Chapel Hill. It's okay.
UNC. He's the 7th ranked player of all college players. Drake May. The dynamic quarterback from North Carolina has rapidly become one of the most talked about prospects in the 2024 draft, a successor to Sam Howell, now with the Washington Commanders, and not anymore. May didn't fill Howell's shoes. He created his own legacy. May was a 5-star recruit from Myers Park High School, recognized with a 4-star rating by both ESPN and 247 Sports. His decision to play for Phil Longo at North Carolina was a pivotal moment, signaling the beginning of a remarkable collegiate career. May's freshman year in 2021 offered only a glimpse of his potential and saw his action in just 2 games. This guy's also a star. A lot of potential. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anybody around him over there, so he'll be one of the worst quarterbacks next year. It seems like that's probably he's going to be Bryce Young this year.
Well, he has Kendrick Bourne for what it's worth.
Yeah, I like Bourne, but when I said that to somebody, they were like, man, he's old. Bourne's getting up there now. Man, I'm sorry, trying to get this light.
Tanisha asked, where is Bo Nix going?
Bo Nix.
If I have to answer honestly, I would say Oakland. I mean, Las Vegas. Sorry,
Bo Nix is
there's just so much memorabilia at my house that says Oakland on it. Hard to not say Oakland. But I would say Bo Nix to the Raiders. That would be my honest, answer.
I think he's a second round, though.
You think second round?
I think that's what people are saying. I don't know, man. That's what people have been saying. He's probably an early second rounder, but you get your guy, you get the guy you want. Anybody can be doing that.
Yeah, I got him middle of the first, early second as well, probably second, and I like him. I do like Bo Nix. I used to check him out from Oregon. He's pretty good to me, but
Oregon ranked the 33rd best player of all college incoming freshmen or whatever, incoming new recruits.
What do you guys think the Red Chickens are going to do here?
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yes.
Do you think they trade with the Vikings or the Giants?
No quarterback for the Cardinals.
No, they'll probably get a little Kyler a weapon.
Hey David, can you wear that all the time, dude? Because I never want to see you looking any other way. You look like the perfect 49er broadcaster, dude. You should literally be broadcasting 49er games.
This flannel shirt is so comfortable. I've actually never wore one before.
Really?
Yeah.
It suits you, bro.
Yeah, nothing like good gingham.
Nice pattern. Tie's perfect.
Man, look at The Patriots
So who's been
first.
taken so far? I had my wife came home and I had to go deal some stuff
We got
with her.
3.5 minutes left for the Cardinals to make their pick. It says the pick is in.
So far we've had Caleb Williams to the Bears.
You got
We've
that one.
had Jaden Daniels to the Commanders.
Oh, he went to the
and
Commanders?
Drake May to the Patriots.
Oh, they took a quarter. Okay.
3 QBs in a row. Might be the
Ah.
wide receiver now, but will it be Harrison or will it be Neighbors? There are benefits to both. One guy has a lot more pressure on him than the other guy.
Yeah.
If you
To
pick
me-
Harrison first and he has his dad as his legacy and then he doesn't perform over there, it's going to
I
be
think you go Harrison first. I think you
absolutely
go
the pick. Yeah, for sure.
I think the
He's a
Cardinals
true
are,
X.
like Marquise Hollywood Brown left them. So they don't have a number one wide receiver. So Marvin Harrison is the pick here. And I honestly don't
It
know
is,
what's taking
and he
them
is
so long.
the number one college recruit out of every single new incoming football player possible.
Says someone to
Undeniably number one.
Great
Unless
pedigree.
someone offered them a trade, they can't refuse, and they're trading back to collect more picks to pick more wide receivers because that's kind of what they
The
need.
pick is in. So if they didn't trade, so they're definitely taking Harrison.
The Godfather proposal.
Yeah, making an offer you can't refuse.
All
Me
right.
and Bardini.
Showing
They're
some
about to,
Drake May highlights.
looks like a rock concert over there in Detroit. All right, it's coming. Anybody want to say what it is?
Oh,
Harrison.
it's Marvin Harrison.
Marvin Harrison Jr. All right, I'm just going to wait for you guys because I'm getting it a little sooner. I'm not going to say it every time by myself. So.
It's all right.
I haven't even got it yet, but I don't care. It's all good.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
it seems like 3 or 4 of us get it at the same time there. So pretty
Yeah,
much.
there's a lot of people over there at Detroit, aren't there?
Very nice.
Well, Detroit's a normal football place.
Yeah, that's a big football town for a long time. We've been playing Detroit since the 50s, man.
And they play on Thanksgiving Day.
Regularly.
So you already know who it is, Kenny?
Yep. Marvin Harrison is the pick. Marvin Harrison Jr. from St. Joseph's Prep High School was rated a 4-star recruit by ESPN and handed a 4-star grade by 24/7 Sports. I'm assuming that's what it is instead of saying.
So we're going to be
Sports.
seeing him twice a year. And now we definitely need to get a corner.
Went to Ohio State 2021 as a freshman, saw action in 12 games with no starts for the Buckeyes as he made 11 receptions for just 100 yards. And he had 3 touchdowns. As a sophomore, he won the starting role as the Z receiver and broke out playing 12 games. He made 72 catches for 1,200 yards for an average of 16 yards per catch with 12 touchdowns and an elite QB rating when targeted, 135.5. This man catches the ball. His reception and yardage totals are each 4th all-time at Ohio State for a single season, as his TD total is tied for second with David Boston, 1997, trailing only Terry Glenn's 17 in 1995. After missing out on the Belitnikov Award to Jalen Hyatt in 2022, he bagged it in 2023 after logging 1,200 yards and 14 touchdowns, and the QB rating when he was targeted was 120.3.
Well, can he pluck a squirrel at 100 yards with a 22 long rifle?
I've never done that myself, but I've seen it.
Oh.
I've seen it. That's the guy.
How's everybody doing?
Pete, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, Pete. You look great.
Hey, Pete.
Nice background and everything, man.
¿Qué pasó?
Arizona should have taken a quarterback.
Quarterback.
You don't like the mighty MI?
You don't like Minnie Mouse?
Mighty Midget.
Nah, I don't like the little squirrel.
Mighty Mouse. Here I come to play Modern Warfare. That's what he does.
Now might be a trade. If anybody's going to make the first trade, I got to believe it's going to be the Chargers.
5.5 minutes.
Picks.
They're just showing Harrison highlights, just
They're
balling.
showing Harrison's dad right now talking.
Yeah.
Wow, he got old.
He is old.
They need wide receivers. Who do they have in their wide receiver core right now? The Chargers.
Great wide receiver he was.
They were saying the Pats had like some big trade offers, and they just stayed.
Yeah, they wanted May. I don't think after that you were going to get anybody as good, unless you guys think Penix is on that level.
No.
No, he would. That was the pick.
is
You had
not.
to take it. Now he doesn't have anybody really there yet, but they'll get people over there.
Now, could this be a place where the Vikings move up to pick up quarterback? Because they need a quarterback.
I wouldn't move up now to get a quarterback. I don't know.
I mean,
They got one last year before, but he got hurt. Who's?
Well, they've been linking them to JJ McCarthy. They're one of the teams that they've been linking to JJ McCarthy.
JJ
I don't know.
33rd out of all the football.
I get it. That's why it made no sense to me. But there's a lot of teams that was supposedly trying to trade up to get JJ McCarthy. I don't know why.
People know something. I guess they didn't know about Brock, but they know about JJ McCarthy.
He just didn't get a lot of opportunity, in Michigan. He's not going to under Harbaugh.
I think Harbaugh, one of the safe picks today for him is Blake Corum. Probably ends up on the Chargers. I'm going to guess that one.
The running back?
Yeah.
First round too. Wow.
He's a little tiny, like a Barry Sanders. I'm not going to call him Barry Sanders, but
I'm hearing Emmitt Smith
that's
hearing,
what I heard too.
Yeah.
He number 22.
They don't have a line like Emmitt Smith though.
That's true.
That makes a little difference.
Yeah, are also good.
Ain't no Leon Lett over there.
Leon Lett.
How you doing, Pete?
Good, brother. What's happening?
Good, man. Good.
I got the okay from the wife, the full draft. Can you believe it?
Oh wow, you got the pass?
You must have been having some fun anoche, huh?
Yeah, what did you have to do, Pete?
Hey, we aren't going to talk about that on air.
Backstage, everybody, backstage.
It's like the mafia. Deals were made, and that's all we got to say.
It's like Vegas. Whatever happens in the bedroom stays in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Dead undefiled. Marriage an honorable thing.
If next week's show comes on and I'm like 20 pounds lighter.
That's funny, bro.
So, Mr. Tarrerdome,
yes,
we have a question from the chat.
Nice.
Sure thing.
So it says, "Hey Tarrerdome, what do you think of Marvin Jr.?"
Oh, great receiver, great pedigree. He's gonna do well. He's a good, solid receiver. He's got everything you're looking for. Good separation, and you can always lean on Dad for a couple of hints here and there. He's going to handle the transition pretty well. He knows how to work. I've never heard anything about him like this kid is, he thinks because his dad is this or his dad is that. He's accepted the mantle, and it's nothing. The most weightiest two letters in all of the alphabet are J and R. I speak to you from a man who's a junior. It's a lot of weight that comes with that and a lot to live up to. And he's done it exceptional. I can't see any reason why he wouldn't.
Do you guys ever watch Key and Peele where they make fun of the football players' names?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, there's one that JR Juniors Junior.
Yeah, I love that, man. The introduction, like you see on Monday Night Football.
Which is totally possible. JR Juniors Junior, which is, I swear, there's somebody out there like that. There is.
I like Levon Skittles and Megatron Skittles and
I think the Chargers are going to trade, Pete.
They just announced that they kept the pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the pick is in. Of course, they're playing.
Matthew Navarro in the chat.
Or receiver?
No, I think it's Neighbors. Channel. I think it's Neighbors.
It's got to be Neighbors.
You think?
They could go tackle. If they take alt here, all chaos is going to ensue.
But if they take alt, it's better for them, I think.
Yes, I think they're taking an offensive lineman. If I know Harbaugh,
that would be the smart play. But they lost the number one wide receiver.
They lost both.
That's the tortoise approach. You don't want
they like I'm saying, they don't have any weapons. So I mean,
but if you can't protect the quarterback, you can have all the weapons you want. You can get in the
got
ball
6 seconds.
I get it, but you know how they think they can get offensive linemen later on down the road.
So real quick, who all of us here in the panel, Do you guys say offensive tackle or do you guys say receiver?
I'm saying Neighbors.
I'm saying offensive tackle.
Mm.
Anyone
I'm
else?
gonna go receiver.
I think they're going to go Neighbors.
Herbert
How about-
needs that kid.
How about
Just because
Love?
of where it is in the
Love
draft.
Offensive
Brock Bowers, tight end.
line.
That would be bold.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be
But he is
crazy.
elite. He's elite.
He's an elite pass catcher. He's not an elite blocker.
No,
Like,
but Herbert will be getting rid of that ball real fast.
That's true. And Herbert, I don't think has ever really had a reliable tight end.
Probably why he's in the situation he's in.
Well,
he should be
the
much better.
Offensive line we were just talking about. They've
All right,
needed
here
a
we
lot
go,
of
folks. The first is in.
Offensive lineman, watch.
I know. I'm going to tell you right now.
They are getting ready to announce this here shortly. Oh boy.
Yep.
Commissioner's
Joe
walking
Alt.
up to the
It's Joe
podium.
Alt. I already found out it's Joe Alt.
Unbutton a little bit, folks. Relaxed.
Offensive tackle has to
Fifth
be. No
pick.
way
It
they're
is. It's
taking a
Joe
receiver.
Alt. I'm telling you, it's Joe Alt.
Wow. That's a long-term pick. Good job,
Good job.
Harbaugh. Good
Yeah,
job.
Big Jim
Something-
loves offensive
something
But
line.
that's what Harbaugh does, though.
Yeah,
He is a monster, that
He's
kid.
gonna get that line right.
Yep.
He says offensive line is the only position that does not depend on anybody else.
Now I can say the Giants will get whatever his name is, the receiver.
He was the 4th-ranked prospect out of all the kids coming out. Joe Alt, the Notre Dame standout at left tackle, carries on his father John Alt's NFL legacy with a commanding presence, standing 6'8", weighing 322 pounds. His athletic pedigree is matched by a series of accolades that underscore his on-field dominance. In 2021 season, as a freshman, Alt was thrusted into the limelight, starting 8 games and playing 613 snaps. Despite the pressure of the starting role, he allowed only 7 QB hurries, 1 QB hit, and 3 sacks. That was his freshman year. Just his freshman year.
I think he's going to be great in the
better.
pass protection. I think he's going to be great in pass protection. I'm not sure, like, what kind of is Harbaugh going to run like a power gap?
Oh,
most
yeah.
Most likely.
And use him at double team on duo. Yeah. Harbaugh's a power guy.
Typical.
Because that's what all it is.
Protector.
He's definitely not a.
He's going to do the same thing he did when he was in San Francisco.
Wingspan is nuts.
Yeah.
Hand-fighting arsenal, successive punches and resets to consistently gain the upper hand in trench skirmishes. Adeptly picks up stunts and blitzes and shows an advanced understanding of pass pro sets. Dominates in the run game with a mauler mentality, Pete, leveraging defenders' momentum to wash them out and create alleys for ball carriers. That's from
I hope he's like McGlinchey.
NFL draft buzz.
From Notre Dame and he's tall.
He's like the anti-McGlinchey, in my opinion. Like,
hopefully.
I know. I'm not a big fan of Harbaugh, so I hope he's like
bad
McGlinchey.
memories.
He's like opposite. I think McGlinchey was an elite run blocker. McGlinchey was an elite run blocker, but I think Alt is like an elite pass blocker, and he'll be good in power gap scheme. Like
the kid's going to be a Pro Bowler every year.
Right now, the best guy on the board is Malik Neighbors, and then Brock Bowers after him. Those are the 2 top guys.
Malik Neighbors is definitely going to the Giants. They need a receiver bad. Unless they go quarterback, then they're not sold on.
Yeah, they ain't sold on Danny Dimes.
They go JJ here.
Neighbors and Bowers are the last people rated over 90% coming out, according to
JJ here. That's going to be interesting.
They overpaid. I know that Danny Dimes were not their guy.
Giants went out and got Malik Neighbors. Giants got Malik Neighbors.
Giants got Malik.
That's what I thought. They need a receiver.
Pick is in.
So they're so trusting that quarterback.
Just so we're all on the same page, because I know Pete just came in. Like when the Niners pick is in, let's just make sure everybody has it before we're blurting it out.
Yeah, I agree.
My bad.
Yeah. So Pete has to leave when the Niners pick is in.
I'll put it in the private chat.
Head mode.
Yeah.
Too far away. The pick is in, but they're stalling, man. They're trying to get the ratings up.
Yeah, they doing, you know. She explained, yeah, they just make you wipe your brow.
Oh man.
You already know the answer, but did you say bye bye birdie in 55? Great movie, 21.
Ooh, so what does that mean for JJ? Because now he falls.
McCarthy's got to be falling way back.
I don't think the Jets would take him. I mean, then Minnesota's probably just going to stay pat.
Pete, what do you think about Denver?
I mean, I think if he's still there by the time Minnesota's picking, I think he's gone.
I think he'll be there for them.
I think JJ is going to get taken by Minnesota, but Denver, they've been talking. Everybody's been talking Bo Nix.
All right, the pick is in.
Doesn't make any sense. Bo Nix shouldn't be like he should be like a second rounder.
Everyone got the pick?
Of course not. I switched to ABC too.
No, it doesn't matter the station. Is just I guess where you're at because I have ABC too, Jess, and I'm still behind.
Guys, I have antenna TV, and I get everything right away.
I can tell you where I get all mine early.
Yeah, I have antenna TV, so that thing comes in right away.
Where you get yours, Pete?
No middleman, right?
Twitter
tweets. What address or what?
Ari? Look at Ari Don. Like I keep Ari and Dom. What's his name? All the regulars.
Okay.
Ari and that what's his name? Don. The weird one that does. No. What is his name? Here. Don Kleiman. Dove Kleiman. Him and Ari and Ian Rappaport.
Ari Melba or something like that?
Ari Myrov.
Something with an M, right?
Yeah, Myrov. Tom Pelissero. All those guys, like they always get it like about a good minute and a half before it hits the air.
NFL Ticker has a Doomsday ranked as the next best player? Man, I don't think so. But that's what they say.
Well, when it gets to the Niners pick, Pete, we're gonna have Jess announce it. But everything else,
sure.
I think
I heard her.
me.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah.
No. I don't think it's a problem. I really don't. I don't think it's a problem. I just think when we get to the Niners pick for sure, though, let's let her announce it.
Yeah, I don't care about like any other
cool.
pick. It's just the Niners pick.
For sure. I got you.
What? Just the Niner one? No, Jess, not the Niner one.
Shit him.
She wants. Don't mention the Cowboy pick.
So, man, Tennessee, they really needed Alt.
Tennessee needs.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody thought Alt was going.
Now everything is all off kilter. I haven't seen. I have seen the Chargers take Alt in mocks, but this is very rare.
So now
they take Bowers probably because he also can block. He's a wide receiver who can block. Why wouldn't you do that?
I'm trying to think of who they have at.
They have Levis, and they got to protect him. We know that much.
I feel like they have a tight end already. I can't remember who their tight end is, though.
That's too bad, man. Maybe someone will trade the
He's like, I know they have a tight end, but what the hell is his name?
I need 3 more computers over here is what the problem is.
Look at that jacket for
I gotta look that up,
Malik, man.
Oh yeah, no, they could use a tight end.
Okay, I mean, I would
definitely use a tight end.
That's why you couldn't remember it, Pete, because there's no name worth remembering, right? At the tight end.
Well, it's either that or Fashanu, I assume, is going to be the picks.
I think it's going to be Fashanu.
I think you have to now with Alt.
Because they were planning on picking Alt. And like
got to be decent tight ends you can get in the second, third, and even in the 4th round.
Mm-hmm. Bowers, they've been saying for like a couple of weeks now that he's going to fall.
Bauer's a good pass catcher like Kelsey, but he's not a good blocker like Kittle. And I don't know why people be comparing him to Kittle, but he's nothing like him.
So what was the last pick, guys? Joe Alt?
Yes.
That's what
no,
screwed everything.
Malik.
Totally. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, neighbors.
Neighbors, my bad.
Oh,
I didn't read
that
anything
jacket is fresh.
about him, did I? You want me to read up on the Neighbors?
Jacket,
that is nice.
Malik
Double
Neighbors, 6 feet, 200 pounds, has shown consistent development since his days as a 4-star high school recruit. He made an immediate impact in his freshman year at LSU, starting 6 of 11 games, 28 receptions, 400 yards, 4 touchdowns, averaging an impressive 15 per catch.
Oh, big pick right here. You want to know who it is?
Oh,
it's in.
Yeah, go ahead, give it to us.
You want to wait, or do you want to know what it is?
I'd like it.
The commercial's like screwing with us.
Just say it.
Oh, it's It's gonna be JC Latham.
Oh no,
dude! No way. He's right.
Latham.
He's not even.
He was a lot of people's first pick. Some people had him slated over all. Like
I think he's a number 15 tops.
I like him. I was hoping that the 49ers he'd like slipped to the teens and the 49ers could trade up and get him.
Pete, where are you getting your picks? Because if you already have it, then you're going to get way before me. And usually I get the streams right away.
Oh, it's not stream. I'm on Twitter.
No, I mean I'm on right on ABC antenna, so there's no middleman. The stream, the feed comes right to my antenna right away.
Yeah, it's all the NFL insider people.
Ari Mirov.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a guess what the pick is.
The pick is in.
No, they're there. They're there.
Okay.
They're selecting.
You know who it is?
Number 7, getting more protection for quarterback Will Levis.
Mm-hmm.
JC Latham. Well, damn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out.
Put it in.
Well, I guess Fashanu is technically the only guy ranked before Latham. So if they like Latham, then I guess that's who they're going to get. You got Fuaga and Fatanu are right there too. All these guys are in a bunch here. You think the Knights will move up?
Me and Beto were talking about this on our show on Tuesday. Is that we all have our big boards. We're all looking at PFN. We're all looking at the PFF rankings, and that's just one big board. All
this
these
guy
teams,
averages everything.
Everybody's got their
all
own.
these teams have a different big board.
Averages everybody's predictions. Everybody.
But that's their predictions. But the teams all have their own big board.
Everybody's predictions. So it's not a
prediction. Well, they don't know what the team's big board is.
Not the big board.
They don't know what the
they
team's
have
big
all
board.
like the big guys' predictions and their top 200, and then they take that and they create the average of all the picks of what's going to be.
And that's an average based on a projection and based
Correct.
on
Exactly.
it's good.
And that's why it's always wrong every year.
Yeah. The actual for a team could be, hey, we want Casey Latham number 1 overall.
Right. So this has been right dead on as far as they've said ranking players from 1 to 200 or whatever. They've had it on. The only one that was wrong was the Harrison pick because he wasn't going to go first. He was just ranked first.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
but it goes by need too. I'm definitely not saying this is right.
I just want to give a quick shout out to my beautiful goddaughter, Jade. Welcome to the show,
on, Jade.
Hey, Jade.
Hello.
They done took my pick, Jade. I got to fill the bewitching hour. How many hours we got left? 2.
Nino turned her from a Raider fan to a Niner fan. Sorry to her dad. Her dad's a Raider fan, but she followed Nino.
Wow. Out of Williams, Jason, and May, one of those guys.
Yeah. You're no stranger to disappointment. Dang,
the pick is in.
Man,
so
that
early.
was pretty. He was pretty far down on the.
He won't far down on me. I would have did the same thing if I could have moved up to 7.
Oh yeah, no, like you and me both.
My guy, that was my dude, man. I've been following him since like middle of the season last
Here they come
before Thanksgiving. So,
but I had a feeling that there was when Joe Alt went early that there's going to be a run on tackles, and the 49ers are going to have if they're going to get even Kingsley. If they're even going to get Kingsley, they're probably going to have to trade up.
Yeah,
like
JC Latham.
And that's simply not worth it. So we're changing our whole philosophy. Maybe we can get
Blake
Fontenot or I like Fuaga, Talise Fuaga, but
so we
with a
already
run
knew,
like this,
right?
he's going to be
Fuaga's probably going next.
Yeah, if they're smart.
All right, guys. J.C. Latham, an offensive tackle from the University of Alabama, carries a highly decorated pedigree into the NFL draft, a product of IMG Academy High School. Latham was a standout athlete, earning a 5-star recruit status from ESPN and a 5-star grade from 24/7 Sports with an almost unheard of 100% grade. His prowess on the field secured his position as one of the top recruits in the nation upon joining Alabama. He saw significant playing time as a freshman, 2021. Over the course of the 9 games, he took part in 142 snaps, predominantly at right guard, allowing just 2 quarterback hurries and 2 hits, with no sacks. His performance set a robust foundation for the collegiate career, showcasing his ability to adapt to the collegiate level quickly and effectively.
The swag is kind of reminiscent of Trent. I'll tell you.
Look at how nasty he is. Look at the highlights. Look at him.
Yeah, I know. He's just throwing people to the ground.
I like the necklace. I like the necklace.
I want that, man. He's just built different. He just looked different. His gait, he moved different. He looks like
cool.
Look. It would be a mirror of Trent Williams on the other side, and that's something we just look. Nobody's moving. Look at that pass rate. He's just not even moving. He got 11-inch hands, man, and I got some pretty big hands. I'm at almost 10 inches. This man's dwarfing me, and just look how he just move. He's smooth. He like Silverback. He just. When you pick and play it down at the basketball court, you know who can play just by how he walks, just by how his gait is. Look at that, man. Damn.
So the pick, I got the pick for the Falcons if you want it.
Yeah, go ahead, give me that. Is it Fuaga?
It's very surprising. I will tell you that. It is shocking, to be honest. Like
JJ McCarthy.
Nope, it is Michael Penix Jr.
Wow. Okay. Well, that upset some apple carts.
Yes.
Well, not surprising though. They're not sold on their quarterback over there.
They've got Kirk Cousins.
Cousins? They picked up Cousins.
Oh, that's right. Maybe. Wow, that's right. I forgot about Cousins.
That's wild.
This is why Atlanta's not good.
They ain't worried about that. Go Kirk. Kirk might be.
Let's not protect him. Let's not give him cash. But let's go ahead and get another quarterback to sit behind him. I forgot about Cousins. That's right.
Man,
wow.
Look at big JC. Look at this swag.
I thought they still had just Reader.
He had like a 2nd-round grade by like a lot of people.
Pete, I gotta say you're kind of killing the suspense level here, bro.
I'm sorry. I that's why I asked.
Let's wait. Let's wait for the pick to be on the TV because that's.
Pete,
Kenny,
you
can
DM me, Pete.
Ahead of you.
DM me, Pete.
No, I wasn't.
I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the private chat. I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah, drop it in private for me. I'm good.
Yeah, because if you put it in the private chat, then I can read it and I'll be typing it out maybe a little bit faster too.
Yeah.
So
I don't really care. As long as it's not the Niner ones, it's good.
That's wild.
Well, it does.
But I do like it.
So what Chicago do now? Do they trade out? I wonder if Chicago trades out of this pick now.
The Falcons pick is in, though. We are just waiting for it to be announced.
Well, Penix is the 9th ranked player out of all the prospects. When is he being picked?
Is that 7? 6 or 7 overall?
Steve, did you see me with the mullet? Let me know in the chat.
I like
it back on if you didn't.
This is the 8th pick, and Penix is ranked the 9th best player. This thing is mad accurate.
Yep, my boys out there. By my big board, I think.
And they had Harrison first, so it would have been 8.
It'd be very surprising. They already have quarterback, so if they do go quarterback here, it is very, very shocking, folks.
Talese will go relatively soon.
Yeah.
By my big.
Would you like that? Kirk Cousins is there. I want to know, folks, would he like them taking a quarterback? Would he like that?
I mean,
Kirk Cousins is getting paid.
I was about to say
he's okay.
Yeah, he's like, okay. I mean, whatever. I got my 140.
Yeah, doom. Just pay
give me the mills.
What the heck?
I think they go wide receiver or offensive tackle right here.
What kind of pick was that, man? That doesn't make any damn sense.
What, Michael Penix Jr.?
To the team that has Kirk Cousins?
Well, so Penix Jr., he's raw, right? He's going to need a lot of development. And they signed Kirk Cousins for a couple of years. So.
That's your first pick? You're going to wait 2 years to have this pay off? And then what? Pay him?
Who is that giant in the... Who is that giant in the... are you guys watching they're congratulating Penix?
Yeah, damn.
He's got a big old grin on his face, white sunglasses.
He like Master P.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Oh, big man. Oh, I see him. Good Lord.
I was like,
yeah, how could you miss him?
Holy moly.
Yeah, he looked like what's
standing on something? He's got to be standing on something, dude.
Penix is 6'2", and he was up to his belly button.
Yeah.
Can we have him in for a tryout?
Yeah, he's standing on like a couch or a small child.
Either that or his whole family are midgets.
That dude is enormous.
You guys want to hear his profile?
Yeah, go ahead and read it on off. Yeah, man. We love the profile.
Penix, a southpaw quarterback from Tampa, Florida, has carved a remarkable path in his collegiate football career, starting at Tampa Bay Technical High School as a 3-star recruit. Penix committed to Indiana University, where he displayed potential in his freshman year before suffering an ACL injury. His tenure at Indiana was marked by injuries, but his resilience, for the most part, shone through. Transferring to University of Washington, Penix found his stride. As a Husky, he started all 13 games in his debut season, boasting over 30 touchdown passes and over 4,600 yards, a testament to his determination and skill. His leadership and performance earned him the role of one of the 4 team captains as voted by his teammates. Injuries. That's what I heard. What'd you guys hear?
Yeah,
Tarrerdome. I put it in the chat, Tarrerdome.
Hey guys, you guys know that?
But he's okay. Oh wow! All right, I see it.
Do you guys know that AJ Brown got extended?
Yeah, 96
I heard he was talking
3
to
years.
Yeah, $32 million a year. That's interesting.
Well, that's Brandon Ayuk is like, yesterday's prices is not today's prices.
No, you think he's dancing again?
See, and Beto, remember when we were talking about this on Tuesday? You said if 25 million was too much, and I told you I said that's the floor.
Yeah, dude,
that is the floor.
Yeah, you did.
His market value,
value.
His market value was at 24.9.
How can I not like black quarterbacks? Deebo Samuel is my favorite wide receiver. How could I not like black quarterbacks, Steve-O? Steve-O, get on the chat. Get up here with us. Get on the stage, buddy.
Did he just use the word black? Are you serious?
Steve-O is the spoon that stirs the sugar honey.
And then Jerry Rice is my next favorite wide receiver. Just like being... Don't do the lottery, Steve-O.
He's a wooden spoon that stirs crap.
Stay away from the casinos, Steve-O.
That's the stupidest remark you can make, bro.
That's fine, but don't go to the casino because you ain't going to win.
Steve-O must be white.
Oh, I don't know that. I wouldn't make any... I don't know why it matters in the first place.
I can see that pick, though, Pete. That makes sense with how they went earlier. And
that one actually has been like mocked like the whole time So that's not a surprising one. I think the Bears are going.
I think everyone knows this one.
They're trying to just do the thing that everybody else thinks is right now.
They're
Like,
helping. They're definitely helping their quarterback.
Yeah,
their picks have been the same picks for the last 3 months.
Yeah, that's
actually a good pick for the Bears.
I think it is too. I think
if you're gonna bring in that young kid, Caleb, surround him with some.
There it is.
Some good players. This guy might be arguably the best.
I think
receiver.
he's the best one. Yep, I agree.
Jess, did you get it yet?
No.
Oh man.
Now
she's on dial up.
Roma Dunze, wide receiver who made his mark at Bishop Gorman High School in Las Vegas, Nevada. Flourished
it's like a college there.
And track, football and track.
Wow.
Under the direction of head coach Kenny Sanchez. His athletic prowess earned him a 4-star rating from ESPN and 24/7 Sports, cementing his status as one of the top prospects in Nevada. This was further accentuated by being crowned the Gatorade Player of the Year in 2019. I can go on, but I mean, he's a stud, so you know all this already.
Can we talk about how Washington has just become a factory now, all of a sudden?
Yeah, Washington, yeah.
Washington had
they've got a lot of good NFL players coming out of Washington.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. I tell you who slept on Florida State. Watch out for Florida State players a little later on. They're gonna make some noise.
Hey, Bears are gonna make some noise in the North, man.
And they're getting a new stadium.
Not this year. But
Give them time to mess it up. Give them time to mess it up.
They'll have the Packers to worry about with Brandon Jacobs and Jordan Love.
And Detroit up there, so let them beat each other up. Keep
it right. I never said they're going to win the North. I said they're just going to give them some competition.
Yeah, no, that and the South.
What it is that they're finally making good decisions.
Yeah,
and it seems odd. It seems crazy.
Now the Vikings are going to be there with their backup quarterback in fourth place in the North.
Ooh, trade.
Wow.
Trade.
There's the Vikings. There they are.
JJ McCarthy, let's go.
Yep. You can guarantee they're going up to get their quarterback.
Who do they trade with?
No choice.
The Jets.
Yeah, the Jets were looked. Yeah.
That also seems like an easy pick. Pete, I think I know that one as
well.
So
far, who's winning the draft? I think the Bears are.
Pete,
they only have 4 picks, but they better make it count.
Oh, they only have 4?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Well,
where did they trade all their picks away for?
Yeah.
Who did
I don't want to mess up. The chat
got
is
the players.
The comments.
They use
it's
their picks
YouTube, right?
I appreciate everybody in the chat watching and hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys. You guys are the all-stars.
Absolutely.
Yeah, even
you,
traded
Steve-O.
for Montez Sweat from the.
Do I even need to tell you guys who they picked?
Who the Vikings took a quarterback. I don't know which quarterback.
I put it in the chat.
I think it's JJ McCarthy.
Wow.
Really?
Pete, do you agree with the Jets one?
With the Jets, what? The trade?
No, the one I put it in the private chat. I put a guess for the Jets pick. What do you think? I knew I definitely knew I knew the next one.
So what did they trade? The 10th overall pick, 6th?
It could be.
They get the 11th, 4th, and 5th. Wow.
It could go O-line too. Could go O-line.
The Jets
to move up 1.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
I bet you the Jets told them, you don't move up with me, we're going to give another team to move up.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, JJ to the Vikings. So now the Jets have number 11, 129, and 157. That's not really a ton to move up, to move up in the first round.
But one spot.
Wow, but it's
I know
the 10th
but dude, have you been doing any mocks?
It's because
how much it takes to get up one spot?
Round. Yeah, no, I hear you. I don't agree with it, but I hear you. I know the
overall
chart
rankings.
value.
JJ McCarthy's ranked 33rd of all the players coming in. Like of the quarterbacks, he's the 33rd, but he's the 33rd ranked best player coming out of college.
They run on.
This is the 10th pick.
They run on QBs, dude. That's like they will overdraft QBs.
Yeah, they've had some good QBs, but they have 0 Super Bowls.
Yeah, but they pick them.
Who
are we talking about in the playoffs?
So what? Do you think the Jets are going to take Bo Nix?
Oh hell no.
Well, they have Aaron Rodgers, so they have Aaron Rodgers. So I don't even. They might go Bo Nix, like not 11, not at 11.
That would be something.
They gave away Zach. Where's Zach going to? Denver.
Yeah. He's a Denver Bronco.
Man, if he can't get his stuff straight, boy, nobody will let you know more than Coach Payton.
Yes. And in front of everybody. In front of all your friends. In front of all your friends.
You come out here messing. You come out here messing with Stifler's mom if you want. Yeah. I'll cut that thing up and kick it around.
I love the draft so much.
McCarthy is ranked the 5th best quarterback. Bo Nix is the 6th.
I don't think they take Bo Nix here.
You muted.
Who's muted?
Kenny.
Oh yeah, he's muted.
You muted, Kenny.
My phone is on the screen. Sorry.
There you go.
Oh,
there you go.
I wasn't saying anything great.
Zach is.
How you feeling about the draft so far, Jess?
Damian Lee.
I think Jess stepped away because usually she's on camera.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean the picks and the rankings. I mean it's legit. Everything's going pretty much as planned, right? Except for maybe a guy or two.
Yeah.
I think the alt pick and basically Tennessee. I figured those 2 picks would be different. That's about it. Tennessee and who they affected. Who was it? I forget already. Because I thought they would take alt Tennessee and they didn't.
Now, if you think about it, like, what does this do for Minnesota? Like, they go from Kirk Cousins to JJ McCarthy now.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, it changes up what they're capable of doing. I feel like
gives them a little optimism, I guess.
They're taking a significant, downgrade at quarterback.
I mean, we don't know. We just don't know what JJ McCarthy is.
You're right.
Because he didn't get a lot of opportunity to pass up a whole ton in Michigan. Like, so we don't. And honestly, Harbaugh's offense has not been the greatest. His passing offense has never been the greatest. So
yeah, he's a run guy for sure.
It's gonna be interesting because they run more in Minnesota. They run like that, the McVay style of Kyle's offense.
Nice.
Some got out because his stock went up significantly the last, I'd say 3 weeks. And it might be the adage of like the old saying was the only one that could hold Michael Jordan under 20 points was Dean Smith. And although they won, Dean Smith was holding Mike back with his system. So maybe they're thinking this guy's got the skills. He was just in a system that won, but couldn't highlight him totally. At least that's what they think. And I'm that's not my prescription for
it. A whole team of people are coming out to the podium.
Is this the whole?
Do we know who they are yet?
I have no idea. Teams for something.
They painted everything purple for him too. Look at that.
Taps.
It's like
team.
Prince is
teams.
coming.
Yeah, teams for taps.
I don't know what that is, but
it's an it's I don't know what the letters mean, but they must mean something good.
Well, they're in Detroit, so I expect this pick to get booed. You know.
But look, they brought up this family.
You can't boo the child. You can't boo the child.
Why do you think they did that?
Hey, don't forget it's Detroit.
That is true. You can't boo the child. What the baby's going to do?
I see. It's children who have lost their family in the military.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fallen soldier from US
Now if they boo this, bro.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all over Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
I'll be wishing Detroit to lose every game.
For real.
There he is. That kid had a fun tonight, huh?
Yeah, can you imagine?
What a
Being
fun
fan,
night.
yeah.
Kids remember that stuff more than adults, you know?
Still not one defensive player picked.
He probably
That's pretty
traded to
awesome.
get his daddy back, but that's the second best thing in his kid's life.
Congratulations, JJ McCarthy. You got a lot to do over there.
You guys still remember that with what's the name, the CD Lamb, when they were showing him on camera and his girlfriend reached out to get his phone?
Oh man,
and just snapped it away from her.
It is an
hilarious,
indelible moment for all of draft.
She just looked at him like, "What?"
Hey guys, real quick for the people who may just be listening, JJ McCarthy, originally from LaGrange Park, Illinois, began his football journey at Nazareth Academy and then honed his skills at IMG Academy in the 2020 season as a four-star recruit recognized by both ESPN and 24/7 Sports. McCarthy's prowess was evident early on. This led to a commitment to Michigan even before concluding his high school career. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. JJ McCarthy.
He was great in college. I'll sum it up.
And that's what Jim was missing the whole time. He wanted to get a quarterback, and they said, you can beat Ohio State, you can't get over the hump, and he won.
His agility in the pocket was evident during the national semifinals, using his feet to buy time and keeping his eyes downfield. Deep ball accuracy, strong pocket presence, clutch performances, excelled in play action sequences. Release point is on point. There's room for improvement in his middle field reads. His performance against top college defenses suggests strong potential for growth in this area with more coaching. His frame, combined with his stellar on-field performance, signals great potential for development at the next level, backed by glowing reviews from NFL scouts. He seems to be better than I thought.
Yeah, I see him in these highlights. He's looking one way, and you can't do that in the NFL. You got to be able to look safeties off, and I'm not seeing that.
He'll be welcomed properly to the NFL.
Yeah, you look
maybe
one way.
Maybe by a Bosa this season.
We're jumping on that.
Well, they signed Sam Darnold, so they got a bridge quarterback up there.
Yeah, he's
also in Minnesota. That's where Sam Darnold went.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
$10 million.
Starting by week 4.
10 million, Tarrerdome. 10 million.
They gave Sam Darnold $10 million.
Yes,
$10 million, $10 million, $10 million.
Oh, I got the pick.
So Fashanu is still out there, and he's ranked top 10. Latu's ranked number 11 and verse 12 at this point, and that's probably, I thought maybe the Falcons would have taken a defensive end.
Dude, the Jets are kind of an interesting team though, because you don't know what do they need,
or Bowers is probably the picks. So Fashanu or Bowers, I'm gonna guess. Who else could they take? Pete, you got any other suggestions?
Look at the private chat. Look at the private chat.
Oh, my bad.
He's got it before we all do.
I'm an old man, dude. It takes me time to find this stuff. Okay. I like it. I still go with my pick, but I think Pete's right. Because that O-line needs help. They need help.
Well, look at what happened to their quarterback, 30 seconds into the season?
Yeah, no crap. Yeah,
but I can't believe
nobody touched him. That Achilles just went.
So,
it was
it was a non-contact. Wasn't it non-contact?
Non-contact, yeah.
Same with Cousins.
Do you think
man? I've seen it happen to Dan Marino.
Do you think Denver goes Bo Nix? Who is their quarterback?
They done brought up
Denver has like such a shitty quarterback room.
yeah, and they ran Russell on out of there. Russell's in Pittsburgh, so
yeah, that's
they got like a series of backups. The game couldn't shoot straight. Wow. So it's open.
Excellent, Pete.
And Sean Payton is not the guy to mess around with.
El Pick is in.
Well,
I wonder who it's going to be.
I'm going to try and pronounce his name. Can anyone else do it?
Fashanu.
No. Olumuyiwa.
Olumuyiwa.
Olu Ufashanu. Sorry.
Hey, pretty good there, Kenny.
You went with the whole thing, Kenny. They
Yeah.
linguistic expert.
The first name is the hard. The first name is the hardest.
I would have
part.
just called him O.
Hey,
Oh.
He emerged from Gonzaga College. Gonzaga.
OF.
Wow, everybody had them taking the tight end.
Washington, D.C., Tarrerdome.
Yeah, I don't think they were expecting Fashanu to be there.
DMV.
Sharing the field with Caleb Williams, the recognized 2018 Gatorade Player of the Year. Initially a basketball-focused athlete, Fashanu transitioned to the gridiron during his high school tenure, showing marked improvements year over year, categorized as a 3-star recruit. He also stood out as the number 45 offensive tackle in 2020 recruiting cycles. That was a while ago, but when he was out of high school.
Hey, real quick, I just want to say, Kenny, we appreciate you giving us a stat. That's pretty cool, man.
It's cool, man. I'm just reading from somewhere, and so for the people who aren't watching,
no, of course, that's cool.
So they can hear it. That's all.
I think because I don't have a chance to read on everyone either, so I'm getting.
And some people just can't watch either. They can't watch.
So. That is so true.
Yeah.
So appreciate you, brother.
You got it. I try and make it quick.
No, I don't mind being negative. I'm being positive.
No. I have there's so much good stuff to read about them. I don't even get into their scouting reports like I did for JJ McCarthy. They say so much cool stuff on this site. If you guys want to check it out, it's called, I'm sure it's ESPN inspired or funded, but it's NFL Draft Buzz. It's just a good.
Oh yeah. I'm on the buzz. Yeah.
Yeah, they just have a nice site, a website. It's easy to access and with a lot of information. Is it accurate? That's not my call. I don't know that part. I'm just reading what they say.
Yeah. Cool. Do the Broncos take Bo Nix right here, though?
Well, it can't be that bad. I mean, the information can be that bad.
No, these are straight up. These people are connected.
It's already things that they know about the player. It's not like they're making it up. Yeah.
No, 100. This is a legit place, but just so everybody knows.
David,
$20.
They go back a few years. You
can
see.
It's in the chat.
$20 to the person they can make just laugh because she looks like she needs to put a smile on her face. I got $20.
You did it. Yeah, you did it. What were you saying, Tarrerdome?
On NFL Buzz, they go back a few years and you can see how the draft played out. And
I love that website.
What you probably should have done with that pick versus what actually happened. So
yeah, it's a very helpful site.
Yeah, NFL Draft Buzz has one of the best mock draft simulators. I love it. They don't always get the space, the placement right, but I just love the polish. It's pretty
comprehensive, awesome. Comprehensive. Giving
the best players on the board are defensive ends. I don't think anybody needs one though.
Defensive end, really? You know what? Has any defensive end gone?
No.
Holy crap.
One defensive player. No defensive player.
Right now, you got Verse, you got Latu, you got Newton, and you got Turner, who are supposed to be the next best players. But behind them, you got really good offensive linemen and quarterbacks.
Wow.
Cornerbacks.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. Not one, huh?
Nope.
No safeties, no corners.
Nope.
I guess because you can't tackle.
Somebody made that prediction.
Yeah,
on some
you can't tackle.
Yes. It's going to be the points will be up this year. Given the kickoff, given the hip drop deal, it's going to be some scoring. The Taylor Swift crowd will love it.
Swifty.
No shade. No shade at all.
I'm so glad my kids are grown up. I will not be able to handle a kid that likes Swifty.
If I had a kid, he'd be on a baby Bjorn right now because no one else would be watching him. I would have to have him strapped to my chest right now.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe she got album of the year. I'll be honest.
Not everybody likes Taylor Swift. I'm not saying I'm driving home, my 5-minute, commute, when I am blasting her music, it's usually our song or, there's a lot of good songs, so, not everybody's a Janet Jackson fan or a Mariah Carey fan, but I know some words. So, Taylor Swift.
Oh, no, nothing against
songs.
No, but I think with Brian, it's a
get your money.
Of Taylor
get your
Swift.
money.
Just by the reaction of Tony's face expression.
Yeah, get your money.
As an artist, man, she's a hit maker. She's a hit machine.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm saying
not gonna get my autograph off the wall, but yeah,
I'm talking about off the field.
Is the Swifties coming to the football genre kind of fuse everything to dumb down football?
Yep.
And,
Well, that Super Bowl was a disaster, and it had nothing to do with the Niners or anybody playing in it. That was like a circus. I'm sorry. That was
just really surprised.
ridiculous.
The Niners were playing against the referees and Swifty.
Mm-hmm. Who travel with the Chiefs. The Chiefs pay for the refs' hotel and food and travel.
They're part of the team.
Bryant, you're going to be disappointed.
Good luck.
And I'm sure they had shrimp for dinner.
What is that? A goat? What is that? A goat in the background? Somebody has a goat?
No, I don't know.
A goat.
I'm like,
not anymore.
The only one that is off camera is me and David. So David's David's like,
hey, goats are earners.
They cut grass.
Goats can make you a lot of money, man.
Yeah, that's my little boy. He's chowing down right now. He likes.
Hey, no goats making me money, Kenny, because it'll be eaten quicker.
Chupacabras over here, bro.
La chupacabra. I'll be having birria all day.
Oh man, they make some nice milk, expensive milk too. So.
Oh, I love goat milk. Yes.
Oh God.
You got to start drinking it. The bird flu was found in some cow milk.
Oh,
so
I don't drink any of it.
Giraffes.
I drink
supposedly
it called?
after your
almond milk.
Yeah, almond milk or oat milk.
Oatmeal, yeah, oat milk's good.
I like almond milk.
I put that in my cereal, so that makes the sense because my cereal is made of mostly oats and corn. So might as well use oat milk.
You're regular.
Have you ever had giraffe's milk?
No,
absolutely not.
When you find some giraffe milk.
Winnie Wonka had it on the movie. You have to watch the news. Winnie Wonka. That's how he was making his chocolate.
Milk.
Yeah,
that's how
he made his chocolate.
Giraffe milk.
Me and my wife looked at each other last night to watch the movie.
Folks, the Broncos this year have
Bo Nix.
Receiver.
Like I said, Brian's going to be disappointed.
Folks, the Broncos have selected Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
I feel bad for the Broncos, if you want my honest opinion.
Who are they going to throw it to? Who's he going to throw it to?
Is Judy still there?
No, they traded her.
No, they
Oh,
traded
no.
They still got Cortland Sutton.
Cortland Sutton, they're trying
to. Now Vegas is next, folks. So if you go by their history, it's going to be Xavier Worthy, the guy that
Well, I would love that dead guy. Though. Al Davis is gone. That would have been an Al Davis pick.
I'm just
no doubt. Al Davis is getting there.
There's still a lot of teams.
You don't have to catch, but as long as you're a fast runner. That's all that matters. Speed for Al Davis.
There's still a lot of teams that need tackles, and the only ones that are left are Fuaga, Fatanu.
How many quarterbacks are left, Pete?
Quarterbacks?
I wouldn't be surprised the Raiders go for a quarterback.
Spencer Rattler is the next highest ranked one.
Yeah, probably the next best guy.
You know what? They can go for a pass rusher, huh?
Round rank.
Yeah.
No pass rushers have been taken, so they can go for the top pass rusher.
He got fourth round.
Guys, I had to go to like the 5th page to find Bo Nix, but Bo Nix, a standout from Scottsboro High School, garnered attention as a 4-star recruit by both ESPN and 24/7 Sports, choosing Auburn for his college journey. Nix quickly displayed his prowess. In his freshman year, he participated in 13 games, recording 2,500 passing yards with a 57% completion rate and notched 16 TDs. He also contributed to the ground game, registering 85 runs for 429 yards. I'm not impressed. You guys?
Nope.
I'm a harsh critic.
He could play though.
If that's the guy I took, I'm sorry. I have to watch the highlights, but I don't love him.
They'll find out how we thought when we took Trey Lance. Really, Pete?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's actually a good pick right there.
Wow.
I think it is too. See, that kind of throws things off. Have anyone seen that guy go to that team yet? Because I don't think I have in a mock. Anyone else?
No, but he didn't slide that far down in any of the mocks.
I bet you
I had him go. I had him at 9.
Guys, he's
overall.
ranked number 5.
I
Okay.
didn't. Yeah, I
He's
didn't see him
ranked
get
But
past
who's the
Jack.
Raiders quarterback though? Like,
I think
Well,
like
hey,
Pitts was like that too.
Well, the Raiders watch Kelsey
that guy
play
was-
against them twice a year, right? And they're probably fed up with that. They're
What's the
probably
guy
want to
that
give
lit
the
us
Chiefs
up,
some medicine.
in the preseason?
But there's his completions
That is
in
true.
college.
That
though.
is true.
See that?
Beto.
His whole college career.
Yep.
That's their Kelsey. They're tired of Kelsey eating.
Yeah, the Kelsey keeps killing them. Now they want to give the Chiefs something too.
6 quarterbacks in the first round.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
It'll be nice in 3 years
I
to see
knew
how
that
those
was
guys.
coming.
hit.
I told him, man,
In the
it's
top
gonna be a
15,
run on
no less.
quarterback. I told him today. It always is. They value the quarterback position like none other, man. They love quarterbacks.
The pick is in, you guys.
And about 4 of them are not going to make it. They're simply not going to be that.
That was a
But-
great pick for the Raiders.
Brock Bowers.
I believe so too.
Brock Bowers, standing at 6'4" and weighing 230 pounds, burst onto the college football scene from Napa High School in California. Originally a multi-position player at the high school level, Bowers showcased his versatility by lining up as quarterback, tight end, and linebacker, grabbing the attention of scouts and solidifying his reputation as a 4-star recruit at tight end. The COVID year was his. His COVID year was his senior year in high school.
Oh, the Saints are trying to trade
I had
down.
to dig in my junk drawer to find a brush.
Yeah, he's looking a little head. hey, I think Brock needs your wig there. His hairline's retreating.
Yeah,
David, you're only
kinda
allowed
young
on my
to be
show when
to
you're
be
dressed
that.
like that, David.
Yeah, he's pretty young to be.
But I
He
mean,
can
look at
play
Trey.
though, man. He can get- he-
Trey's hairline was real suspect.
Yeah. That testosterone
And he was like the youngest. He was like 19.
Wow, that looks awesome, Beto. What are those, carnitas?
Oh wow, yeah, Beto.
Homemade.
They said
Can't hear you,
that New
Beto.
Orleans is trying to trade.
Sorry,
down.
I forgot I had myself on mute. It's carnitas cabeza.
Mm.
And,
Oh, look at the happy
Why they-
couple.
With
don't know why-
cilantro. There's cilantro in there.
oh, look how
I don't know why they
cute.
would be
And
wanting to
Tony, you're
trade
looking
down.
excellently fetching tonight.
Give it up for Tony, everyone. Tony.
My dog's right next to me. Yay, Tony.
Y'all are looking like the team president and his wife are here.
You look
So
like
y'all
you're running
straight-
for. You
y'all
guys look like you're
straighten up.
running
Quick,
for student
quick,
high school.
Dave, comb your hair.
It's Beto.
They trying
It's
to
the
Beto, show us your tacos things
It's
again.
like lemonade. Is that
Yeah.
lemonade?
I want to see
I think
that
Seattle. I
cilantro.
think Seattle's trying to trade up.
Wow.
Oh, that looks
That
good.
looks good.
That looks like a
That looks
Chipotle
good.
It's
commercial.
either them or it's either
Mm,
Seattle or the
there's lime.
Rams.
This is how my wife
Lime
keeps me
in
fat, so I don't go nowhere.
That's yummy.
That's how they hook you.
Yeah.
You become an anchor.
Oh yeah.
It's
I became
Keeping
an
you
anchor.
home.
I've been tricked too. I've been hoodwinked.
And my dog's right underneath me.
Hey,
like,
no wonder
can you
Tony
hurry
doesn't
up?
feed Bryant. No, I'm just teasing.
Come on, Tony. You got to feed him.
Oh, we got
What's crazy?
two. Oh, that's Caleb.
What's crazy?
Yeah,
is-
What
guys,
was that?
I'm going to be off camera, but I'll be
So who
listening.
are the Saints gonna be marching in here, folks?
I think it's
do you
either-
they're going
O-line.
offensive
I think
tackle?
there's-
O-line.
No, they're
think-
trying.
I think they
they're
finally
trying
go
to trade
defense.
down. They're trying to
You
trade
think
down
this
right
is
now.
the
They
first-
trading out? Okay.
Oh,
Like they're trying to trade down. Like I think it's either Seattle or the Rams trying to trade up.
4.5 minutes to decide.
I
was
think
saying hi
somebody's
to
trying to
the-
get a tackle.
Well,
Oh,
I got
they're
two,
gonna keep
I got
the pick.
two left I like in the draft right now, and I mean
Yeah,
like
they're gonna
high
keep the
levels day one starters, and that's Fuaga and Fontanu.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's getting
Yeah,
to be
they're gonna
the
keep
slim.
it
rest of the guys, who knows?
A lot of good defensive players are falling back.
Yeah, it's gonna be slim pickings.
Yeah.
There's never been
kidding?
13 straight selections on one side of the ball before.
That's nuts.
Well,
Not many trades yet. This could be what, the second one?
Welcome to the 2024 draft.
There's been 9 trades in the first round. I think that's the record. And
I'm
it was
honestly
2022
surprised the
or
Saints are
2021.
trying to trade back. The best edge, the best defensive tackle are both on the board.
And
They're
they
both
need
needs
everything
for
over
them.
there.
Yeah.
I think somebody trades up for Kool-Aid.
I'm so mad if the Rams or the Seahawks take a good defensive player because there's so many to pick from.
Kool-Aid is like glue.
No, Kool-Aid tastes better than glue, from what I've been told.
But it's sticky like glue.
If you put sugar in it.
I put way too much sugar in it. That's a problem.
Yeah, my grandma used to too.
I'm not satisfied until the spoon stands
they're
straight
saying
up.
that the Raiders picked a tight end high last year. Michael Myers.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, he's got to be a defensive guy.
Michael Myers, what the hell? Imagine he came in
showed
the
up,
first
showed up
day,
to
he's
camp
like,
with his ski mask and his chainsaw. And they
Oh,
told me
man,
he couldn't have a
right?
chainsaw on the
Michael
field.
Myers.
If I'm
They
Michael
traded- they
Myers,
picked
that's
him
my
high.
name. I'm just showing up in the Myers mask everywhere I
No
go for the
doubt.
first time.
You already got your theme music every time you come up. You make a tackle.
Hey, funny story. One of the coolest things when I was really little, I was like 6 or 7 years old, and somebody walked past me. It was Halloween. They had the Myers mask on, the jumpsuit, and he had the song in his pocket. And he
Pick us
walked
in the
past
chat.
me. And I was just a little kid. I thought it was like the coolest thing in the world. I'm like, how did he do that? Because I didn't realize I was that little. I was like, how the hell does he have music playing? Like, I didn't even realize it. I thought I was dead. So
Without giving it away, that's 14 offensive players in a row.
Wow.
mm.
Man, don't nobody
Pete,
nobody care about playing defense anymore.
No, man, I'm telling you, them change the rules. It don't pay to play defense anymore.
I like Fields best available, except for Quinion Mitchell. What do you guys think? That guy should be up there right now? I don't know.
I mean, they can go wrong with this pick. They needed help there, and so it is what it is. Still think it's a good pick.
Yeah, that's the way I would have went. The premium is offensive line, man.
He's an incredible.
And the Colts, if the Colts stay there, they're definitely not picking an offensive lineman. So I imagine like that they're I'll talk about it after we talk about the pick.
Well, who they took is ranked after Fuaga, but he's right behind him.
Dude, Dallas Turner's still on the board. Wow.
Yeah, it's wild.
And it's the 14th
Terry
pick.
and Arnold. Terry and Arnold's still out there.
Well, there's Jersey and Newton is an animal. He's still up there. Nobody needs a D lineman, like D tackle, I guess.
I did not see the draft going this way.
Yeah, no.
If anybody would have told me 14 offensive players would be taken before a defensive player gets on floor, I would have cracked up.
New day and age.
Turner's wearing a green
it's crazy.
suit in the green room too. It's like,
But this is the thing. See, the Seahawks are definitely taking an offensive lineman. Well, that's not true. That's not true. They may take
the Hawks could.
They need edge.
They might, yeah. Well, they don't really need any edge. They need interior.
Yeah, they do.
They need interior. Like they've got edge players. Like they just they don't have any run defense.
Who's on the board right now? I got a lot of things going on over here. Who's picking next after the Saints, Pete or Terrerdome or anybody?
It's the Colts. The Colts.
Colts. Okay. Thank you.
They're going to pick a wide receiver.
Yeah. Now, if BA's in the trade mix, it'll be probably with the Colts.
Wow, I would trade back.
The Colts wanted Bowers, and at least not. Well, I don't know if the Colts wanted him, but every draft mock had Bowers.
No, they wanted. They wanted Bowers. All their fans wanted Bowers.
The Colts seems like a trade. That would be a perfect.
Where'd who?
I'm sorry, Jess. Who?
Where did Michael Thomas go?
Not yet.
I don't know where he went. He's not with the Saints no more, but I don't know where he went.
Did he go to the Raiders?
He might still be a free agent.
Yeah.
I think he got picked up by somebody.
All right.
No, he is a free
I honestly
agent.
didn't think he was still in the league.
Oh, okay. I thought he went somewhere.
Here comes the pick. I wonder who it is.
Probably go to Marius Mim.
I bet you it starts with an F somewhere.
Oh, they
an
still
F
have him
or
listed as
The pick is in and chosen.
Oh, the Saints. Oh yeah, you already got me. You already got me straight there, Pete.
Yeah.
Tali East.
They said he's still on the Saints.
Fuaga.
Michael
That's a smart pick for the Saints. They need a tackle.
Yep.
Nice job. That was a good pick.
Now we're down to one guy I like, and we're coming up to the Colts and then the Seahawks. Where the Seahawks ain't going to trade with us for.
Yeah, I don't think they'll.
If they need exactly what we need, you know.
But
yeah,
the Rams
help
need
their...
the Rams need offensive line desperately. So do the Bengals.
I don't think the Rams are going to make their O-line pick in the first round, though.
Honestly, the Steelers need offensive line.
Miami
needs offensive line. Miami thinks they're taking an offensive lineman, and then I know that the Dallas fans wanted the offensive line too. So there's a lot. Oh, Green Bay's going to want offensive line.
That 31 pick has to be used on a defensive player.
We're going into the 15
pick. Has
pick.
to be done.
And all these guys, these edge rushers are still available.
Look at all these people still out there available because they've been pushed back by all the players.
We got to go.
We got to go edge or D line with our first pick or cornerback.
Got to.
If there's a defensive player the Niners covet and they want to move up for a defensive player, who do you think it'll be?
Oh, good question.
Move up.
Look at Talib.
I mean, Jerzan Newton, if he keeps falling like this, I think they'd be interested.
I bet this guy could wrestle a gator.
And it's funny, they're all falling not because they're not good.
Byron Murphy?
He said wrestle a
I
gator.
like him.
There's some big boys left on that on defense right now.
Placement.
I mean, Latu's there, and he was hurt. He had some injuries, but if he was across from Bosa, that's disgusting.
I ain't sold on Latu, man.
Do you
just
like
the injuries?
You know who reminds me of? Thibodeau. I think it's going to be a Thibodeau situation.
Do you like Chop better?
I think it does. I could be wrong.
Thibodeau,
do you guys not like
Thibodeau didn't have a Bosa on the other side.
Yeah.
Thibodeau doesn't have a Bosa on the other
Maybe
side.
Chop Robinson is the guy if we have Bosa on the other side.
I think Cameron Latu messed it up for a lot of Niner fans.
Latu is very good, man.
It didn't help.
I still say Latu is the best.
Yeah, they play two different positions just because of tight end. And I think
he is
Cameron Latu is still going to be good.
Yeah.
I like the work ethic, man.
And the good thing about the defense end, you don't have to catch the ball.
No, you just have to kill the quarterback. You have one job: kill the quarterback. No, and then stop the run. Stick your arm out, of course.
Yeah, I saw him against a lot of lesser talent, some Tulsas.
You know what's going to happen?
Hawaiis.
He gets coached up by the Niners coaches on the D line there. He'll be good.
This is crazy, bro. Pick 15.
We've taken a lot of guys
off the
that
board.
other people gave up on, had no success other places, and like Farrell was one of them, especially.
That's a good thing for us, though, because there's going to be a lot of good corners.
Yeah, corners probably our pick.
Yeah, at the rate we going.
The way it looks, at least.
We'll be
it looks like we don't even have to move from 31.
Higgins. What's his name? Higgins.
Oh, T.J. Higgins. Oh,
from Cincinnati.
From the Clemson.
Yeah,
Clemson quarterback. Broswell's going to be out there as an edge.
Yeah. I was hoping the Niners could get him in the second round. Looks like he might be available by that time.
And I said, did I say Wiggins? It's Nate Wiggins from Clemson. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I mispronounced. And we're definitely looking probably defense at 31, which is basically.
I mean, I'm just hoping Kingsley just falls.
I don't know. They picking up tackles like it.
I know, like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, because it could, half the guys could bust, but if I want an O line, I
They
want
definitely
the guy
are letting
top 15. 2 minutes. There's no pick in yet. Pete,
they definitely are letting the clock run on this one.
I think that they're trying to make a trade.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm with Pete. I think they're filling trades right now.
100%. This is a perfect trade candidate. Who it is.
Especially now that Bowers is gone.
Yeah, this would be where we would want to trade up.
Mox made it obvious this was happening.
Now, quick question: if this says trade and then the Niners jump to that, but do you guys automatically put the receiver in that trade, or do you think it's just picks?
Man,
I think it would have to be a tackle. We have to go after whatever tackle we
No,
can
no, no.
get.
But what I mean is, if we move to 15, do you think there's a possible that we traded either Ayuk or Debo, or do you think we just give our 31 and some other picks?
I think Ayuk could be a Baltimore Colt. I could see that very easily.
He's not today.
Oh, well, the pick is in.
They just
Pick
fix
is
him.
Okay.
Not today.
So much for that one, Kenny.
Not today, Satan.
Debo, I mean, Ayuk's like, I don't think so.
No, I don't like the snow.
Maybe
Yeah.
Debo gets sent off later for a later pick.
Just because we get by today
Honestly,
without
right
trading
now,
them.
Raiders moving up to here, I don't see that.
I got you, Pete.
Oh, wow. Okay. And they didn't have to go to
can't pass
Starbucks
up
either.
on Latu or Verse right now. Look at them. Look where they're sitting. Latu or Verse are the picks.
Be interesting to see who they take.
Latu is the only guy on the
Dallas
first
Turner.
page. Not yet, Turner or Verse, but Latu.
No, they say that Turner is the better. They had him going first. If he doesn't go, I guess.
I personally am picking Latu all day, every day. I don't.
I
care
wonder
about,
why, Kenny.
I like him. This is the rank.
Because you have
They gave
what
me
you
the
call a
rank.
private
Made it
chat.
easy. They made it easy for me. They gave me 12 pages of why each number.
I don't know. I think it's an iffy pick. I'll be honest, because I think that he has like a lot of injury concerns, and a lot of teams were. I think that's why he fell.
What does that say about Dallas Turner, though?
Yes, I don't know.
You know what? These
there had
are
to be some
kids.
kind of medical issue. It had to be.
When you're 20 and you get hurt, it's not like when you're 45 and you get hurt.
A lot of these guys fall because when they're slated to go high, they fall because there's some kind of medical. There's something in the medicals.
True, and the only reason you're not an earlier pick is usually because you're undersized. That's the pick, 100%. Good job.
Seahawks up next.
Yeah, Seahawks would have loved
Dallas Turner.
They're getting Fontenot.
How you feeling up there, Jess?
Great.
Seahawks are going defense. No way they go offense.
Yeah,
First-
Dallas Turner's on the board. I can totally
first-
see them
first-
swooping in on
First
that.
Turner and
Who
Newton.
do you think they go at? Who do you think that Seahawks go with? On
They go
defense?
Turner. I think Turner fits their scheme. What they do back there, especially under the new head coach.
Byron Murphy's hanging around. Terry and Arnold, Cooper DeJean.
I can see them taking Young.
Murphy. I see the Murphy
can
going
see
to the
them
Rams if he makes it that far.
Yeah, Murphy. I keep wanting to call him. Byron.
You said Byron Young? That's
I
what
keep
thought.
wanting to call him.
Yeah.
Well,
I
there
thought
is a
the same
Byron Young.
thing.
He went last year to the Rams.
Yeah, Murphy's hanging around. Texas, big boy. He looks like the guy.
I did not see Latu being the first one taken off the board.
Yeah, that's wild.
They had him ranked pretty high.
Hey,
No,
guys,
they had him right.
they would.
The first player. Everybody had Dallas Turner going first.
No, I didn't, but you could say everybody if you want.
Well, I meant to say like all the professionals. I don't mean no disrespect.
I
for
am
that.
definitely not a professional.
Not that they know what they're saying either. So I'm with you.
Well, they're not always right, but they may know more about it.
Well, they weren't right on this one, bro. So I hear you.
Yeah, nice
They
job.
t-
Well, these are a lot of people working on these rankings, not just like one guy in a room. Or maybe it is a genius in a room. One guy, and then like the bottom, like
Who can predict
third
32
basement
teams?
level.
Yeah.
He's surrounded by
think it'll
files like
go
Milton.
here.
So who's the next pick, Kenny?
The next pick, according to them, should be an edge or a cornerback to the Seattle Seahawks. I'm guessing.
Oh,
And I figure
the corners
Quinion-
are there too. Oh,
Quinion
my,
Mitchell,
they have
who I
corners.
don't like.
But Seattle's got corners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like they're not getting a corner.
No. Oh, I still think it's going to be a big lineman.
How
I
many?
would
Who
say
do you think is
Jerzan
going
or
to be
Byron.
interior lineman or outside lineman?
I like Newton or Murphy, but that's me. These are just ranked in order of how good they are, not when they should go.
No,
Just
correct.
the best player.
But I do think it's going to be defense. And Pete said they have edges. I don't think Seattle have edges. Good edges.
Yeah, but when
players.
you're not a great
They got
team.
they got Mafe, and they got.
He's okay. I don't know. He's going to.
Remember, they dealt with injuries
I
last
like
year
him.
too. They had.
Do you
injuries.
really?
A lot. I do. I like him a lot. Like I think that they've got edges. I just think that they need interior. Like they don't have nobody on the inside.
I would say Newton or Murphy is probably the pick. What do you think, Pete?
I hope they get Murphy because I don't want the Rams to get him.
Yeah, I would love for that to happen.
You don't think that the Rams will take a cornerback?
No, they need interior now that what's the name? AD retired.
Yeah.
Aaron Donald. Yeah, you need somebody.
Yeah, that's true. But they can't replace.
They need
him.
offensive linemen too, though.
Don't draft
No,
a
they
guy
can't
to
replace him, but they need somebody to fill in that
Hall
spot.
of Famer. Don't ever do that. Don't ever draft a guy to replace a Hall of Famer. It's probably very rare that works out.
Well,
never seen it.
Not only a Hall of Famer, but AD is arguably one of the best ever to play
Absolutely,
that position.
You're absolutely right.
I've only seen it happen really once in one position. That was Montana to Steve Young.
Yep. And we had them both. You got to know the days without the salary cap. You had 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks sitting on the same roster for over 2 or 3 years.
Lucky George.
You'll never see that again.
Never.
Got lucky.
Yep. He's one of my favorite coaches. I think he's so underrated. George Seifert.
He was a cool guy. I'll give him that.
Local guy from San Francisco.
I liked his shades.
Yeah.
When he'd come in with the tinted glasses.
You know, he was very superstitious, right?
Oh, very, very. Yeah.
Very, yeah. He would get pissed if anybody walked on the logo during practice.
I like that, though, because you have to be open to everything. All the bad juju. You got to be all of it.
He would blow on his shirts before you put them in.
Yes.
Oh, Seattle trying to trade out of this?
Whether it's true or not, it's nice to have superstitious because it just means you care.
Yeah, you're thinking about everything. I like that.
Yep. I'm curious to see what Seattle does.
Yeah, is Seattle trying to trade this?
Trade him to the Niners. We'll go. Come on.
No.
We're not giving you none of the receivers, though.
Unless you're on draft day, Seattle's not trading for trading with us.
They are not trading with the 49ers.
That's why I like that movie.
I love it, right? Like, come on, you pancake eating mother.
Yeah. Kevin Costner, man, and Jennifer Garner.
Yeah. Oh, they killed it. I watch it. I watch it every draft day.
Yeah.
I watched it this morning. Yeah.
I watch that movie every draft day, and I
draft day is so good.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you, I can't watch it every year. I watch Any Given Sunday every night before the season starts, but draft day I wait every couple of years because I like it a lot. I don't want to ruin it.
I watch it every year just before
Same
the
here.
draft.
Yeah, it's dope.
What do you guys think here? You know, like what's Seattle going to do? I think they're going to take Dallas Turner.
I think it's going to be Byron Murphy.
Yeah, I'm with Murphy or Newton.
Yeah, I think that, now I'm looking at the roster. I think that they could go inside. They need that inside help, man. They can't stop the run for nothing.
Yeah,
that was a long time ago.
If they go inside, you're looking at Murphy or perhaps Newton.
I'm going to see who's behind Newton and him. Not that they're going to pick him. I'm just curious who the next D tackle would be. The next decent defensive tackle. After those two guys, it looks like it would be.
I did not expect the draft to go this way so far. Wow.
After those two D tackles, there's really nobody. It's really dry.
I got Rick Oruho from Clemson.
Wow.
And that's second round.
Holy cow. I can't find one. So maybe I messed up. Let me look at it this way because that's unbelievable. How could there not be another D tackle for like 5 pages of ranked players?
That's what I got. Rick O'Rourke.
Oh, there's Jenkins.
And Chris Jenkins. I got him as a second round.
Yeah, Jenkins.
There you go. There you go. Look at the private chat, guys.
Let's see. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's about time they did the right thing.
Yeah.
They were supposed to do that last year. They were supposed to get Jalen Carter. Everybody thought they were going to get Jalen Carter.
Oh, I know. They screwed the pooch on that one, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's one guy I really want still on the board.
Is his name Jared Verse?
It's Troy Fontenot.
Oh, it's Fatanu? Yeah, you want Fatanu too.
Bro,
I'm good with Fatanu or Kingsley.
I did not see the draft going this way, bro.
Is Fatanu 100% a tackle, though? Because they're saying
yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. He can play guard and tackle.
He can play either.
Well, people are saying he's not going to be a tackle. Maybe he will after Trent leaves, but can you picture him next to Trent all year?
No, he's going to be right. He's going
to right.
He's going to start it right, and then and then he'll be, and then but that's the versatility is he'll be able to take over for Trent after.
I think so. Yeah, I think
he's got the arm length, the hands.
Yeah, the arm
unless he's killing it on right. Then
everybody was tearing him up though, calling him just a guard. So I just wanted to bring it up.
Yeah, they were saying that he does have versatility to play guard.
Nobody likes Mims.
No. I do. I actually do, but people do not.
There's the crap out of me.
He only played 8 games. It kind of
I'm not a big fan of. Haven't we learned with Trey Lance?
It's because of where the 49ers are at. If the 49ers were a bottom feeder team, then I could see them taking a guy.
Yeah, we got a window that we got. Yeah,
but we're in a Super Bowl window.
Let's be honest, Pete. No rookie start with Kyle Shanahan.
Very hard to.
Yeah, they just have to beat out McKivitz.
Especially wide receivers.
Yeah, but can they beat up exactly, Jess? Can they beat up McKivitz? Though you understand, they're probably better than McKivitz, but they got to learn that system.
He starts rookies. Kyle has started rookies. He started many rookies, in fact.
So a speed rusher will eat McKivitz up. That's I think it was 11 of the 13 sacks he gave up this last year were speed rushers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you move him, say, one spot to the left to guard, where he's dealing with slower defensive tackles. I honestly think he's going to be better off. So you draft Fontenot. I'm probably saying his name wrong. But then you move McKivitz over one spot. And then
you put him at guard.
Like I said, I would love to see a competition at center. I'd love to see Feliciano out there. But,
I like Feliciano. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't, but I like it. I'm glad they brought him back.
I don't like him as a person.
We didn't really
he was in on the last
he got hurt and went out in the Super Bowl.
I don't know you knew him.
He would have won.
I don't like him as a person.
I didn't know you knew him.
He put his team's dirty laundry out in the public.
Yeah, that's not cool either.
I don't like it.
Why would you want to do that anyway?
Snitches get stitches.
All right,
where we come from, like that. Yeah, that doesn't go down like that, Beto.
I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, and he put him under the bus. He was drunk, but that's no excuse, bro.
That's no excuse. Yeah. And it's even worse when you say that.
Yeah, exactly. At least man up and take responsibility for your comment. Who did
we
they
got
take?
it.
Who
we
did
got
they
the
take?
pick right, baby. We got the pick right. To be fair, we did get there before Pete wrote it down, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had narrowed it down.
We had narrowed it down to that.
You guys did. I say it was Dallas Turner, but no.
Yeah,
Byron Murphy.
That was one position over, David. It's pretty damn good.
Oh, that's Osan. I was over there in Korea in '97.
Nice. Hey guys, I don't know if I stopped reading. Troy Fontenot from Liberty High School with a background in both football and volleyball. That's nice. Was rated a 3-star recruit. Following high school, Fontenot opted to join Washington. In 2020, as a freshman, he saw action in just one game. As sophomore, 2021, he played 7 games, a total of 201 snaps. He conceded 4 QB hurries, no QB hits, and 1 sack. 2022, as a junior, saw action in 12 games, gave up 12 QB hurries, 2 QB hits, no sacks. 2023, 15 hurries, 2 QB hits, 2 sacks while playing left tackle. There's a lot of cool stuff here about him. Blends athleticism, power, and length, making him a formidable force. Exhibits excellent mobility, effortlessly executing pulls and climbs with his bursts and precision. Deploys heavy hands, agile and proactive in pass protection, leverages his impressive length to maintain control, keep defenders at a strategic distance, demonstrates a tactical approach in pass protection, understands the nuances.
Minnesota?
He's a beast.
Oh, they traded up again.
Sounds like a Niner.
Uh-oh.
Dude, they traded. This is the second time they traded up, right?
This is trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, you know who they're getting, right? They're getting Dallas.
Yeah, I think it's got to be because they're getting rid of what's his name?
Yeah, he left. He went to the Texans.
Yeah.
Hunter. Denali Hunter went to the Texans.
Yeah.
Daniil, excuse me. Now, yeah, this has to be a edge rusher. So they moved up. They moved up to take a quarterback, and they moved up to take probably a defensive end. Wow, Minnesota making their moves. They gave the 23rd, their 5th rounder, the 25th 3rd round, and the 25th 4th rounder. Wow.
You got to protect Sam Darnold.
Dude, everyone in his family is as big as him. Sign them all.
Now, there's a tackle still there, right? Could it be the tackle they moved up to get?
I already put it in the chat.
Oh, did you? Oh,
David,
I didn't see it. Like Beto, shut up and look.
Yeah.
Orale.
Trying to make you look smart.
David's going to
Oh, they went edge.
I was too busy talking to pay attention to the chat, bro.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Good pick.
Sure does.
Replacing 2 guys. They're doing 2 replacements. Good luck with that.
Now we got a. Truth be told, well, yeah, my camera's off. Now we got like a scary spot here because Cincinnati could use an offensive tackle, right?
Yep.
Always.
Yeah.
And then the Rams, I don't know if they're looking to pick a tackle or not.
I think Fatano's going to go there. I think Fatano's going to go to Cincy. Or who's their center? No, they need tackle. They need a tackle. Like I would say, it could be him or Powers Johnson. But I don't think Powers Johnson's going to end up going this high.
As a player, knowing that a team traded to move up to get you, how much is that? You think that motivates a player to even play more for that team, knowing that they gave up some capital to go and get you?
It's got to be pretty flattering.
It is.
Alabama, sir.
I like the swag though.
Yeah, you got the key lime going.
Rainbow.
Key lime. I was trying to think of the name of that color, but yeah, the key lime with the pocket square. I like the pocket square.
It doesn't go with purple, though.
That's nice.
I think he killed it with the black shoes.
It chucks.
He needed Skechers that light up. That's what I did. Light up Skechers.
He should have had the key lime socks.
Yeah, you're supposed to coordinate like in little like bits, not like a whole suit. The whole suit's supposed to be like
gotta coordinate.
Mushroom built.
Who needs a cornerback? Because they are plenty.
Corners are plenty.
Just showed the highlight of Turner going straight at Mims and just owning him.
Yeah,
Mims is this is like my second game, bro. But,
yeah, man. What do you expect?
Not only that, but if you're
never played this game before.
Bosa coming at you, it's a little different, right?
So 14 players have to get off the board before it hits
Brian Burns
31.
is a Giant, isn't he?
I'm curious to see who's there.
Isn't Brian Burns on the Giants now?
Or yes.
Okay.
Yes. What a waste.
He went from a bad team to maybe a slightly better, but not a good team.
So you guys, what you guys say? What do you guys say in the next pick is? Okay, I see it. Oh no, it's not up there yet. That was the last one.
No, that wasn't Pete. What's up, Ty?
It's in there. It's in there.
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
I like that guy.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Yeah, you can have that.
It happens.
Good luck, Joe. Good luck, Joe Burrows.
And he's probably going to be a beast. I hope he is.
Just because he doesn't have snaps in the NFL, what that guy does, he doesn't need snaps in the NFL for. I think what he does is protect the quarterback.
Well, he has traits. He's just can he put it all together and can they get him skilled up?
I think the Rams are going cornerback.
You know anything about the coaches in Cincinnati, Pete, that he's going to have help there, or is it going to have to be him?
I mean, they haven't really ever had a great offensive line.
Not that I can remember, except Anthony Munoz was a great offensive lineman.
Anthony Munoz is a beast.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Is that the last one?
That's when it stands out.
No, I can probably think
They had
of
Andrew Whitworth.
Yeah, I
Andrew
was going to
Whitworth
say
when he was
Adams, I
young.
know. Yeah. I know they've had at least one other decent offensive lineman in Cincinnati since 1988.
Yeah, I forgot I had a Bebop.
Oh,
Yeah,
She's
somebody.
got the dog.
I think
Oh,
they
she's
traded for
internet
Lowell
famous now.
Collins
She's got the
last
doggo.
year before.
Yeah, Jason
doggo.
Jason put Mims choice. That's
Oh, look at Lou.
It looks like Benji.
Look at Lou.
She's so pretty.
She's watching the TV.
Look at all the colors.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on my wife's poodle, man. She had like a cyst and it burst. I think she got bit by a black. I think she got bit by a black widow.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, she wasn't eating for 4 days. Wasn't moving.
Oh.
Took her to the vet. Man, vet visits are no joke.
No, they are
expensive.
Pets need insurance, dude.
Yes, yeah, they don't have insurance.
They have insurance for pets.
They do have insurance, but not everything is covered. It's still
more like
expensive.
for surgery.
It's for like visits
like
and like silly stuff. They're not going to help you with that heavy bill because that
yeah,
bill.
We went in there, came out $450.
$600 just
yeah.
went. Just went $600. One cat, $600.
Yeah, and this is without the surgery, but she has a big hole like this big in her stomach.
Oh,
right now. So
from you see it like inside, or can you see that she have
so where it burst? Yeah. So we don't know if it's the hole to the stomach or if it's just like the hole where the pus was.
Mm-hmm.
So
I love that one.
We're going to take her to the vet tomorrow morning. We were supposed to take her Saturday, but we're taking her tomorrow morning at 8 to be
she'll be pumped about that.
Oh yeah, I took my dog, my Chihuahua, and it's like they know, bro.
Yeah, they know.
They're shaking and nervous, and I'm like, holy crap.
They know the carrier's out. And
it felt like me every time I went to jail.
Every time.
Yeah, where's Brandon? Where's Brandon tonight? Are they doing something?
Brandon's on with the Hive and
with the Hive.
With the Hive and with Nothing But Niners.
Zach and
Matt.
Matt, yeah.
Yeah. And then Mike's on there. Tony's on there with them.
Oh, nice! Wow, Nothing But Niners too. That's cool.
Yeah. They're doing the thing.
Yeah, everybody's going live.
I was messing with him. He's like, "Hey, bro, can you make me a thumbnail?" I go, "You can't invite me to your show, but you want me to make you a thumbnail?" He's like, "Oh." I'm like, "I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding." No mames. Yeah. You're like, yeah, you want the credit of the thumbnail, but you don't want to invite me. I'm not good enough to show me off to your family. I know.
Now, I don't know what's going on those channels, but even before Pete reveals what it is, I think we've been doing a nice job picking who the guys are.
Well, I'm not regretting where I'm at. I'm enjoying my time with you guys. I'm having fun. It's not how many people watch it. If you're having fun doing your fun, man, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but people can listen to it later too. Not everyone can watch the draft. So
and I'm happy for the guys too, because I'm gonna watch their take later too. That's the fun part. I love all creators, man. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
I may have my choices. I may not watch all of them, but I can't hate for people for doing their thing, man. It's just everybody's trying to do their thing.
True that.
For sure.
I know a lot of people don't like. It's like going in a buffet, man. You want to not have to eat the one meal. You can eat whatever you want.
It's true. Don't load up on bread, though. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't notice on me, bro. But yeah, I can eat 2 loaves and you wouldn't even tell.
Oh man, loaf of bread every day. I could do.
Shut up, Pete.
Look at
bust my right nalga, and you're like, what?
Nalgas.
Nalgas. You're Central American, Tony? I mean, Kenny?
No, I'm half Hispanic.
Half Hispanic?
Yeah, I'm Italian, and I'm
Italian.
Italian and Puerto Rican, and from Staten Island and the Brooklyn.
Italian and Puerto Rican?
Yeah, man, it's New York.
The Bronx.
Yeah.
Kenny, you live in New York?
No, I'm in North California, but I grew up in New York and I grew up in Maryland.
Okay.
Back and forth.
Pete, you're falling behind, Pete.
What part of Maryland?
I already gave it to you.
Ocean City.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sorry.
Renwick up
I gave it
there.
to you a long time ago.
Maryland border.
I was in Chapel Hill.
On the shore. I almost went to Maryland Eastern Shore. That's where I was going to go to college, Maryland Eastern Shore. I wound up going somewhere else, but I love Maryland.
You said you're in Northern California?
Now I'm in Northern California. Yeah.
What part of Northern?
Sacramento Valley.
Oh, you're close. You're just around the corner from me then.
Oh, I thought you were in the Bay, dude.
No, I'm right here in Riverbank by Modesto.
Okay, yeah, that's not so bad.
No, about an hour and a half.
Go meet up somewhere. Whoever's close, we should go meet up somewhere.
Yeah. Brian's in Stockton, but he doesn't want me to go over and visit, so I don't know why.
The Culp compound.
Yeah.
You need permission.
I think he thinks I'm going to raid his refrigerator or something.
You got to check with the whole family before we let
Secret Service out front.
Yeah.
Nah, but we should hit up like Lodi or something.
I got to come in there like Zilla into Japan.
Yeah.
Look at Brian with that suit, man.
I've been to a lot of countries actually, Ty.
I've never seen somebody wear a suit for a draft day. This guy is the real deal.
Bryant knows, man. You dress for the job you want.
Yep.
Not the one you have.
Big Mims.
That's what my principal told me.
Yeah, I can't wear a suit. That's too many. That's too many cals right there.
Yeah, if I wear that, Brian, I'll be sweating to death. Even if I turn up the air conditioner, it make no difference.
Doesn't Brian look like he works at a funeral parlor?
Stop.
A fancy one, though.
And he's going to sell you a casket? Yeah.
That's a good job, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
It's very lucrative. People dying for your business.
All the time, people are dying.
And if you don't do the job right, they can't complain.
No, nobody complains.
I wouldn't mind managing one. I just don't want to be in the room.
Yeah, I don't want to live in that house. That's all. But they're usually really
people
nice
that clean the dead people, like embody them.
Nah, I worked in the meat department of a grocery store for 4.5 years, and
also a solid job.
I would never want to do dead bodies. Like I couldn't do it. I'm much respect to those people.
A butcher is like a solid job, man. That's like master and apprentice.
Oh yeah, I loved it. I mean, I just got a better job at the time.
I love a butcher. I'd rather go to the butcher to get my meat than the grocery store any day, man.
Oh yeah, I'm with you.
Oh yeah.
You get the I can never say it right.
Oh my God, ribeye.
Ribeye. Thank you.
Be friends with your butcher. 100%.
The thicker, the better.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Pause.
If it has to be 1.5 to 2 inches at least.
Wow, that's it.
Hey
yo,
yo,
I want bigger, but
hey,
the minimum I should say.
Somebody's gonna kill it.
Pete, I'm waiting for you, Pete.
No, extra pause.
Pete, I'm waiting for you, homie.
The NC-17 rating is coming up. Hey, did we miss like 3 picks, or did they just stop the draft?
No. Oh, I got the new
I'm
one.
curious to see what the Rams pick. So I'm looking at the private chat. Pete's lagging right now.
No, it's not.
It's
not even showing the pick yet.
LA might be. You think LA might be trading?
I'm at LA.
No, it's in.
No, they're not gonna. They're not gonna trade.
LA will do something just to screw us.
No, Pete.
Wow. You know they can take that guy, but that's fine with me. I'm good with that pick for them.
He's solid.
I'm saying it's hard to replace if you're doing that to replape AD. I think it's
they're not doing an outside guy.
No,
I know he's an outside guy, but he's a lineman, so they're going to expect him to get. I actually thought they'd go for Chop. I actually thought they would go for Chop.
The Steel.
Don't mention that name because I'm hoping that hits 31.
Steelers,
bro.
I gotta believe they're going to take a wide receiver.
I would think the Steelers would take a center or a corner.
Miami is going to take Fatanu.
O-line for sure.
For sure.
Man, out of all the mock drafts that I've done, I would have never guessed it where we're at today with this guy, with this board.
Yeah, it's a little off.
Little? You're putting it tiny.
I've seen some weird stuff.
Darian Arnold should have been gone a long time ago. And
so they did. Mocks definitely did say that.
And Fatanu wasn't dropping this far.
No, not usually. Maybe once in a while, but.
And they didn't get dropped because they were bad. They got dropped because of all the players that were taken before. It's like crazy.
It's amazing.
6 quarterbacks.
They beat them runs. But they just picked up my dude, man. They got my dude early.
How do you guys
Tennessee.
feel about the guys off the board and when we're coming up? Are we screwed?
No, I like what's there.
I like where we're sitting right now.
If we go defense first, I think we're in
defensive
great.
talent. Yeah, it's gonna be defensive guys.
Yeah, I don't think they need to move up at all.
I would have loved
they'll get someone at that board.
Byron Murphy, the second on the 49ers. I would have taken that all.
They're saying Pittsburgh's number one need is offensive tackle, but
yeah, I think it's a center for them that they need. But I don't think that they're going to go Powers Johnson, so they could wait next round to get their
do
center.
they trade out of this?
Yeah, that's possible. It is. I've seen the Steelers as a candidate. For
Blue and
trading a lot
yellow
in the
does
mock.
not go.
Oh man, this would be a perfect point for the 49ers to trade up and,
It really is.
just go get their guy in Fatanu.
And steal him.
Futano is actually perfect for that scheme that Niners run on offense.
It's a good call.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be. This is a perfect place for them to go.
How far do you think you have to move up?
I agree. Right now,
That's a lot.
they can't
that's a
trade
lot.
with the Rams.
They would have to, like I said, they would have to pay. They would probably have to give up their second, number 63, and probably their second next year.
No, I don't know if I want to do that, bro.
Yeah.
But
You could do it.
You would have your
just give up on the
premier tackle
commissioner's
for the
daughter.
next 10 years, though.
The pick is in, guys, and it's
Yeah,
Jared.
I hear you. I hear you. But Jarrett Verse, Florida State Seminole. I'm a Seminole guy. I like this guy.
He
I
transferred
like him
to
too.
Florida
I
State.
think he's a good player.
Yeah, he traded out.
In 2022, Verse with the Seminoles continued to impress, accumulating 9 sacks and 17 tackles for loss in one campaign. His performance earned him first-team All-ACC honors. The scouting report strengths say Verse brings a seasoned pass rush, the explosive first step, elite athletic skills, exceptional bend and flexibility, natural athletic gifts. His functional strengths shouldn't be understated. The motor on Verse runs incessantly.
Whoa.
Hand usage is a strength. This guy's a beast.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I hate to say it because of the Rams, but
There are weaknesses to Jared as well.
well, they all have weaknesses.
Everybody's got
We'll leave that part out because there's a lot.
Yeah, but the Seattle Seahawks and the Rams, being that they're in the West with us, they make two good picks for their prospective teams.
I love his percentiles, man. His little chart here. This site is sick. This is great.
I see a lot of just.
Look, Jess, she shrunk.
Oh no, Jess!
Like Freaky Friday.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
This is Jess and the Kibbles and Bits
Yo,
podcast.
just leave it on there while
Look
we
at it.
talk.
Wants to talk too.
Yep. Is this thing on?
Yeah.
I gotta
Turn
go
this shit
watch
on.
this. I have to go see this on somebody else's page.
Speak.
Look at that.
It's classic.
And that's the better looking from all of us on the here
Wow.
on the panel.
Great shot. Great shot.
Said you morons didn't move up.
Yeah.
That's a good
Bunch of
caption.
dogs.
That's a good caption.
They didn't move up. Hey, even though I don't like Verse going to the Rams and what's the name, Murphy going to the Seahawks, there's a lot of key players still available for the Niners. I did not expect to be now heading to 20 and 11 picks away with the players that are available. So many to pick from.
Some good people here. I mean, I would take Terry and Arnold in a second.
There's so many.
Yeah, that's on my big board. Terry and Arnold is the best player out of Alabama, cornerback, first round grade on him.
I like him. He's number 1 for me right now for the Niners. I don't know
Why do
if
you
he's going
think
to be
he's
there.
fallen this far? Like, I mean, I'm just trying to feel like, I mean, it can't just be the rules.
And nobody's taking a cornerback yet.
That's what I'm
Quinion
saying.
Mitchell.
It's just
Bro.
No,
weird.
not yet. Terry and
Bro,
Arnold.
Cooper DeJean is still there. Quinn Mitchell. Nate Wiggins,
Kool-Aid, Wiggins.
Newton.
I think we actually take a corner.
DJ Tampa's there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, DJ Tampa a little later in the first, early second is a solid.
Kool-Aid's there. If you want to go receiver, Brian Thomas.
Eric Crocker says TJ Tampa's not all that.
No.
Oh no.
Pick his hand. Looks like we ain't trading Ayuk.
I don't know. I guess not. Well, not for a first rounder. It was never going to.
Chop Robinson still on the board. Jonah Ellis.
I would take Powers Johnson or Barton if I was the Niners, but I just think you can get those other guys later.
See, this is honestly, guys, this is because there's so many players moving down. This is where I would move back from the first round and collect some second round pickups. Because there's a lot of players.
You guys like Wiggins? He's a little thin. Wiggins? How do you guys feel about Wiggins?
Cornerback out of Clemson.
Yeah, he's nice.
He's got a first round grade.
It's his run defense that's atrocious, apparently.
That is the drawback. Yeah. He's not very
Mitchell still, the receiver Mitchell still on there. Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah,
still
Quinion
available.
Mitchell.
Wow.
Another one I don't know about, man.
Lad McConkey. I know he was falling, but
Peter,
I love Lad.
Got the pick yet, Pete?
McConkey runs some crisp routes. I mean, he was dealing with some back issues.
I'm still waiting.
So he was hurt, but he played all the games.
See what
So
you did,
that's
right?
why
You spoiled us.
Yeah, it's spoiled.
Well, now we're asking Pete. Hurry up, Pete. Now fast.
Oh, I got it.
Sorry, guys. His typing's not that fast. His information is faster than his typing.
Oh,
boo. We should have traded them. That's what we should have done.
I told you they were going to take a tackle.
Yeah. I told you, Jess's dog was looking at us like, "Are you moron?"
I told you they were going to take a tackle. That was their chance to trade up and get him.
I didn't think he'd be there right now for
What's
them.
your dog name, Jess?
That's why you trade up at that point.
Her name is Kaya.
Kaya, yeah, Kaya knew. Kaya was looking at
There's
us.
a lot of centers and
Straight up,
guards.
she knew.
Dogs know. You guys are gonna be sorry soon.
I think what's the deepest class here? The wide receivers, right? In this draft, the wide receivers is the deepest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
the
supposed
receivers.
to be in tackle. It was supposed to be tackle, wide receiver, pretty deep, and
Let me see what else. I saw a lot of something else out there. I'm trying to think.
man, the way it looked.
Brad Graham is going to be crying.
Jackson Powers Johnson is still available.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, man. Also, what else? DEs. There's a good amount of DEs, DTs. I would say there's only like 5 or 6 good guards.
But I mean, like a Jackson Powers Johnson, you could put him at guard for a year. And
Yeah, you could definitely move people from the
Zach Frazier, same thing. And then there's a few guys. Christian
Graham
Haynes
Barton
is another
Van
guy that I
Grant.
love. Graham Barton, everybody's going to be drafting for to be a center. He's another guy to play guard and eventually could be your center.
Rosengard.
Yeah,
The Niners need a corner, and there's corners.
Really late centers.
Do they need a corner?
Do we? Yeah, we do.
I mean,
Ward's not going to be back.
we need it more next year, but yeah, we need corners.
But I mean, how often do the 49ers draft for the next season?
For the next
we need a corner
for the
next year,
current
though.
season, never.
Every year we sit there and say we want them to draft a player early because so they can sit for a season, and the 49ers just don't do it. They just don't do it.
Whoever we draft is going to be sitting for the most part.
Well, we need depth, though. We don't have depth in corners if you really think about it.
Oh, they got a ton of depth. They got a ton of depth.
Well, they got players,
That's it.
but they don't got
There's
depth.
enough DEs on the
I mean, but there are people on the roster. Is my point.
No, correct. But Emory Thomas is not making the roster.
Well, that's what we said last year too.
That's true.
I know. I was right there saying that I don't think he's going to make the roster.
No, well, let me rephrase
and he ended
it.
up starting.
Emory Thomas shouldn't make the roster.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I own that one.
I think a lot of people own that one, bro.
And yeah, he looked like he was coming in strong too in camp, and then
Yeah, they did load up on corners, Ty. You're right.
Thank you, Commissioner. Be quiet.
That's a good pick for the Steelers. The Steelers have neglected the offensive line for years.
They're going to get 2 offensive linemen too.
Well, now they got Russell and Justin Fields, so they got to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
This is incredible.
They need a wide receiver with badly though, because they lost what's his name?
They still got Givens. They still got Givens, right? Or
they got Pickens. They got Pickens, but they still need a guy on the other side of him.
Yeah.
And who's even their number 2?
Troy
Troy was ranked 18th. He went 20th. That's pretty awesome.
Look at him. I love it when they're emotional, man.
He's ready to play. Oh, wow. He blends athleticism, power, and length. Exhibits excellent mobility, effortlessly executing pulls and climbs, deploys heavy hands, agile and protective in pass protection, and proactive in pass protection, leverages his impressive length to maintain control. He's a great pick.
Yeah, Jennifer Lee Chan said that it's very unlikely the Steelers trade with the 49ers for Brandon Ayuk now.
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah, that's pretty.
I thought it was unlikely to begin with.
Well,
the last report has them going hard after Cortland Sutton.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I can see that.
Sutton is gone.
Now I can see that.
I'm sorry. Say that again. Jess, who's going after who?
They have the last report is they have the Steelers going after Sutton from Denver.
Oh, Sutton.
Cortland Sutton.
Oh, the Texans are trying to trade into the first round.
The Texans are building a freaking monster, man.
Man,
they need
D'Amico.
Them out.
I can't even say because I live in Houston, the Houston area.
I love it because you're gonna hear less and less about the Cowboys.
It's we don't. Nobody out here likes the Cowboys.
Nobody.
They are hardcore Houston Texans. They love all their Houston teams, and and they just love D'Amico to death. And I love to see it, honestly.
Can you imagine being a Panthers fan and taking the kid and you just see?
I was worried about him at first, but
yeah,
he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he overcame the
organizational stigma it had initially, but he righted the ship. He deserved to get coach of the year.
They changed the whole culture.
Yeah, I don't understand how he didn't get coach of the year.
Who did win it?
Did he win it?
It was
the Cincinnati guy.
Cleveland.
It was somebody else.
Yeah, it was somebody else.
The Cincinnati dude or the Packer, the Cleveland Brown guy. Yeah,
the Cleveland Browns got coach of the year.
D'Amico should have got it.
Yeah,
he absolutely should have.
I thought Dan Campbell should have got it personally.
Dan Campbell.
Yeah, I thought last year. I thought he had a good chance.
He did, but
you know what? I hate to say it. If it wasn't for Dan Campbell,
they had expectations.
We wouldn't have went forward in the playoffs.
The Texans weren't expected to win 6 games.
Exactly. But for what he came back from, the distance travel, because the Texans were looking like this ain't it to a formidable opponent in the playoffs. That's pretty big.
So since Dan Campbell did not get coach of the year, do you think the league bit him in the knees?
Hands on your knees.
Because
he
said that initially in his press conference.
Yeah, that's a beautiful. I love that press conference.
Oh yeah, he said we're gonna bite him in the knees.
Bite him in the knees.
Get up,
and everybody made fun of him.
Everybody
made fun of him.
He was better than Sirianni any of his press conferences.
Oh, Pete.
Guy's a weirdo.
Everybody made fun of Dan Campbell after that, and I was like, nah, I liked it. I'll be honest.
I thought it was hilarious.
I just like that old school mentality. I love that.
Sir.
Yeah, man. And hiring all
that just told me
is dope.
That told me that he was just gonna go hard for his guys, and
and he has. These players play for him. I mean, to turn that culture around. The last time they were in the playoffs was when Barry Sanders was still on the team, or close enough to that, or
I think
the
the Cowboys.
last time they went to the NFC Championship game. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's the last time they went to the. But on Hard Knocks, I watched Hard Knocks that year with the Detroit Lions, and he did those 50 up downs with the team. If you ever played football doing up downs, I'm not getting down there and doing up downs with anybody. And he did all 50 of them with the team. I was like, they're gonna play for that.
He was a tight end for who again when he got drafted?
He was for the Saints.
Miami or something.
He played for the Cowboys, and I know he played for the Saints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are the two that I remember.
I thought Miami was going to go O-line.
That's what I thought too.
But they're gone.
But I think when Fatanu went, went,
now you start dropping.
I guess they don't like Guyton.
No.
We're at 21. We're 10 picks away, ladies and gentlemen.
Drop off.
10 picks away.
Comment, but
yeah, I'm
gonna read it. I should be a reporter. I can get online and say obvious things also.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Ty Austin.
That's why we're here.
Yeah,
so we're 10 picks away, and we have a few players left that we can pick at 31.
We're
man.
10 picks away, and all the guys I wanted are gone.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I don't have any more first round.
Well, the Niners had 22 first round picks in their board,
and I bet most of them gone.
So if they are, there's a possibility they move back then, right?
Yeah.
There's always a possibility.
Very good possibility.
Let's just go through this whole day and we move back and don't even take a pick.
Oh man, I'd be so hot. I'd be so hot.
Wow.
They had Cooper Dijon dropping like it was nobody's business in mock drafts.
Rich Madrid wants Cooper Dijon to fall to the 49ers.
I hope.
We'll probably play him at safety.
Take him.
Yeah, for sure he's going to play safety. For sure he's going to play safety.
He can play nickel, which is nice.
Yes.
It's nice to have.
But then what do you do? Because I know that a lot of people are playing. A lot of teams are gonna go to that 3 safety look. So maybe that's the thought process, but
could be
because the 49ers desperately need a center fielder.
But they have a center fielder now.
Who?
Lenore.
No, nobody's like that.
No.
Ward?
No, as a safety.
No,
they need a guy that can play that.
Got you.
That can play sideline to side. They don't have a fast.
No, not in Hufanga or Brown.
I'll throw Renardo Green out there at safety.
Oh,
He'll tear your head right off. He'll tear the head right off your body, bro.
Yep, I love him from Florida State.
Not a quarterback, but at safety. Chop Robinson is the pick. Everyone got it?
Chop Robinson, yep.
Penn State Nittany Lion with an imposing presence.
Well, they needed him because they lost Wilkins to the Raiders. Wilkinson, so whatever.
Chop.
Well, he's an edge.
No, I know, but they needed to beef up that defensive line.
Boundless energy this guy has. Volcanic, he's been described as. Exceptional bench.
Volcanic.
He's kind of raw though. He still needs to.
This guy just goes and gets the quarterback. He's your
You
dog.
think the Eagles pick cornerback? I think they take a corner.
The Eagles definitely want a corner.
Yeah, because that Bradbury
it's
guy.
It's going to be Quinion Mitchell, unfortunately for them.
And now they're going to have the top corner in the draft.
Well, Mitchell or Arnold.
Top corner in the draft is available.
Who do you think, Pete?
I think it's going to end up being. No, I think it's going to be Terrian. Yeah, Terrian Arnold. Yeah,
Arnold.
Terrian
Yeah,
Arnold.
I think so too.
Alabama.
Quinion is not the guy, I don't think, for me, but.
I'm taking a guy that's been in wars against.
If Kool-Aid is there at 31,
yeah,
I would
I've seen
jump
the
on
highlights of him up against elite wide receivers in college elite.
If we end the day with Kool-Aid, I am happy.
I don't know. We got a long way. That's
not enough people are named Kool-Aid.
7-8 picks.
We're precisely 10 picks away.
Kool-Aid.
If Kingsley goes, I'm gonna be mad.
I choose high C. I'm sorry.
Kingsley,
I'm a
he's
high
not going to
C.
go in the first round. They're going to take him in
As long
the
as it's
second
not
round.
Sunny D.
I don't know. Kingsley is going to be up there.
Okay, let's
Kingsley?
say I think they can move early in the second round and take some extra picks and still get Kingsley.
I don't think so. The way that the tackles are falling, like
Kingsley's not going in the first round, bro. Neither to us. Watch.
At the rate it's going, I got
They're winding out this clock, folks.
Yeah.
The pick is pretty much in. Like
a minute 38, and the Eagles still
I
have
think they were looking to trade down, but look
at Sirianni. Looks like a dumbass.
Yeah, he's always like that.
He is, man. He's like got the most punchable face.
That guy, I don't think he's even a real coach. I think he's just been placed there to like be like the face of something.
Okay, we are down to
face of Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's Dom's assistant.
We are down to a minute 12.
It's like Padme and Queen Amidala. It's
So what do you guys think? What position do you think the Eagles take?
Corner.
100%
We're
corner.
down to 60 seconds.
Oh boy.
All right, the pick is in.
Do you guys say corner? What about you guys in the chat?
I was hoping they
Let's get the
I
chat
think this
involved.
This is like a 100% cornerback.
I mean, they are letting it
Canary's
go
a
all the
dumbass.
way down.
Kenny says.
They take Jatavian Sanders. No.
I mean,
All
Kenny,
the way.
TY.
Has anybody ever let the clock go all the way down? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
You don't want that because you'll lose your.
There's been a pick miss before. Yeah.
In Madden, they pick for you. I hate that.
Yes.
Nobody's posting it.
I'm like, I didn't want this guy. Come on, man. I just did a fantasy.
But
draft
I'm
with
almost
Seth
positive it's Terry and Arnold.
It's got to be Terry and Arnold, or I would say Cooper DeJean. Definitely not Mitchell.
He ain't on the phone.
It's already in.
They're all up. They're ready.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, apparently it's not the names he mentioned because he's like, okay.
Something happened, Pete.
What did we lose? Tarrerdome?
It's in there.
Oh, wow, really?
Wow, good. I'm glad they got him. Perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. He was the guy. My boy
that
said
was
he
my
was the
pick
highest ranked.
Just not the good pick, the bad pick.
I mean, but
out of Toledo,
I don't
right?
know. Yeah, Toledo.
Oh man, I don't like that pick. I don't like that guy. It's not like that.
I didn't really take a look at him, tell you the truth.
Me either, because I didn't look at him because I know the 49ers weren't gonna. He wasn't gonna be there for the 49ers. So.
Well, he's not ranked over 90% according to their stats here in anything. He might be a jack of all trades, but a master of none at this point. So
49ers don't care about
elite athletic skills. He displays exceptional field vision. Zone coverage is big. Adept at predicting and interrupting the quarterback strategy and showcases impressive route recognition. He reacts effectively to aerial threat. Known for his tenacity and tackling. So
Brock Purdy's going to eat him
alive. That sounds like the miscongeniality scouting report.
They're being very nice to him.
This is the thing. Kyle's offense picks on the rules of your defense.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter who your corners is.
Yeah, he'll find the hole. He'll find the
yeah.
You'll find the weakness.
You got this hole here, and then you send this guy right up this way. I wish we had the Madden chalk. That would be sick.
And the team that went from playing good to playing like garbage last season.
It happens to at least one team per year.
Not like that.
Yeah, somebody usually
not as bad as the 2008 Broncos.
It's usually Minnesota. Minnesota will hit the wall like nobody's business.
Huh? But the last time a team did that, was it like 10, 15 years ago?
Minnesota went 10-0 and just started crapping the bed. I remember that like maybe
What year,
3
though?
years ago.
3 years ago?
3 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, but the worst was, I don't know, not the worst, but Denver had a terrible meltdown in 2008 with
Yeah,
Shanahan's
I remember
dad.
that one.
That's where he gets that from, man. It's stuck in his head. He's reliving that moment as dad.
Yeah, I'm not impressed.
Michael
with that.
Penix.
Oh, we're playing in South
Atlanta?
America, huh?
I don't know, you guys. That's the one I don't know about. Penix to Atlanta.
Why do people?
That's Atlanta for you, though, man. They're a bunch
That's
of
so
pendejos.
weird. After drafting Kyle Pitts, right? 6 touchdowns in 3 years. I guess maybe they're trying to get somebody to throw him the ball.
They're looking for their next Michael Vick.
I hope both of those guys do horrible.
Oh, they're the one that
Cousins-
drafted Michael Vick, huh? I forgot.
The biggest reach I got all night was Mims. I had a third round, end of second, third round pick on Mims.
There he is, everybody. Your new Philadelphia Eagle. Quinion Mitchell from Toledo.
This is the first time that the Eagles have taken a cornerback in the first round since 2002.
Awesome. That is great.
And they need one. So
yeah, they needed one like really bad. Darius Slay is on his way out too.
They're going to start a new history of success with their cornerbacks. See how this guy does.
I hate the Eagles, but they had a pretty good offseason so far.
Well, they're going to be much better this year.
They always look like they have a good offseason on paper, like, and then the season starts, and people start getting hit in the mouth.
And then the season starts, but they don't.
Then reality starts.
They choke.
We actually play the game.
Second team All American. Oh yeah, he's pretty. First team.
What team is he playing?
What team he's playing
What team
for?
is he playing right here?
Oh, who he's playing on the TV.
Yeah, is that San Antonio?
San Antone.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me on that one.
It's Notre Dame now.
No, that was Notre Dame.
But it wasn't.
That was a blitz. So
yeah. First team, all MAC.
Who's next on the board?
All MAC. Next on the
Next up,
board is
Jacksonville.
the Jaguars.
And
Now, what do they want?
they traded down. That's
Who,
right.
the Jags?
Yeah, because they had traded down. Because they were supposed to be up earlier.
Now the Jags are somebody that I heard that were interested in getting
Wide receiver.
Brandon. Yep.
What about what's his name? Michael Thomas. Isn't that his name? I'm trying to find him now.
The best wide receiver I got is Brian Thomas of LSU.
That's it. Brian Thomas. Brian Thomas. My bad. And Adonai Mitchell is there.
Yeah, I like him out of Texas.
Who I don't like is Troy Franklin.
Yeah, Oregon. Yeah, he's not that.
He's Oregon.
I'm not a big fan of Ladd McConkey either out of Georgia.
I'm not a fan of him either.
I love Ladd McConkey. The route running is sick and crisp, and he only had a bad season last year because he was dealing with back problems, man. That guy's going to be a beast. If he ends up with Allen,
you hope he doesn't still have back problems.
Mahomes or Allen. No.
I like Malachi better, but that's at a later round.
20-year-olds don't get back.
Is he related to Phil McConkey, who used to play for the Giants?
But his family, he's not related to Phil McConkey, but his family is deeply entrenched in football. His dad and his brothers. So his dad actually played somewhere. I think it was just college level, though.
But back problems, I don't care how old
No,
you are.
look, it was 1 year the guy had a back issue.
Okay.
What kind of
don't
back
have
issue,
back
though?
issues till they're 80. Nobody has a back issue from when they're 20 to they're 80. Unless
49ers don't like
excuse me?
shaking.
I'm in my 50s, and I've been having a back issue since in my early 30s.
Were you overweight then?
No.
Well, then that's the problem. How was your back before that?
That's because I was paralyzed from my waist down for 10
That's what
years.
I just said, unless you were paralyzed. That's what I just said.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I said unless you were paralyzed.
But I have chronic pain.
I have chronic pain.
And excuse me, I'm not fat. I'm just a well-rounded person.
I didn't say you were fat. I asked if you were overweight.
He goes, if you were fat when you were younger.
One
like,
pound.
I know what I heard.
He's
Well, to be fair,
no mames.
No mames, bro. You didn't put it nicely. You're like, were you fat when you? I'm like,
no. I used the PC term, Beto.
Sure you did. I heard fat. I heard
pleasingly plump.
Physically plump, yeah.
Oh, I got the.
Were you a burrito away from hurting your back, Beto?
Listen, the burrito is more of the more heavy food, though. To be fair,
I eat burritos like M&Ms, bro.
oh, Ozzy Osbourne loves burritos.
Really?
You remember that?
No, I was talking
No one
about,
remembers that show.
Peter,
the Osbournes?
Yeah, I remember the Osbournes.
It was like the first reality
yeah.
show.
Awesome.
And I remember he like went through a burrito kick, and he was like, "Sharon, get me a burrito." It was like all day on the show.
Did you guys see the pic for the Jags?
Totally sounds good.
You guys see the Jags pics yet on the private chat?
I did not. Yeah,
that's
we
interesting.
Yeah, we got it. The pick is in.
We've been on point today.
We called
Bro, that means defense corners are just. Yeah, I like this.
Pete has inside.
What is in Terry and Arnold's medicals that that are causing him to fall this far? Is what I want to know.
No idea. Somebody
We're
knows.
Gonna find out a couple of days from now that he has some kind of.
Look at the guy with the brace in it, the neck brace. Is he a pick from earlier? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. He put it on after he got picked.
Yeah, you know the yeah. You know the Jags. You know who their GM is, right?
You know your boy Trent Baalke. Yeah, we're gonna get it.
If you have an injury, you have a chance.
Real great on this guy. It's gonna be okay.
If he plays well, we'll have a future.
Brian Thomas.
We got a little something happening. He's gonna be good.
Yeah, his
hey, did you guys hear he farted when he was having a?
Oh,
he was having a conference.
Excuse me.
Yeah, oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he owned it. He smelled it and he dealt it and he owned it.
Hey, I heard it. I heard it. No more reporters were asking questions.
That was me, you guys.
Yeah, it gets away every now and again.
Yeah, one slips out once in a while.
Yeah, my butt cheeks are so
Can't
square.
be like Tom Sula and not claim your own.
Do you guys remember what was the name of that guy from the Bears? Ditka? When he was on ESPN, he looked at him. That shit was hilarious. Man.
You gotta look right at
he
the
didn't
camera.
own it, though.
He got big ones.
He kept talking.
Tom Sula, Tom Sula is like, hey, yeah,
Own
it
it.
happened.
Own it.
So, yeah.
Hey, if you own it, you own it. I mean, shit happens. It's embarrassing, but
Brian Thomas was an LSU receiver, and he went to high school in LSU. This guy really likes LSU. If New Orleans had a team, he should have gone there, but he didn't.
they do have a team.
I know, but
Smart
they didn't.
I know what you meant.
Yeah. Well, he's got a scouting report here. His strengths are very little. His weaknesses are more. I just won't get into them. That's what they say. He's got more weaknesses than strengths.
Yeah, he's going to the right team then.
Yeah.
That
he's
ends the
pretty
rumors about BA getting traded tonight.
That's why they wanted him in the Jaguars, man.
Just like 2 years ago when Debo was supposedly on the trade block, everybody was freaking out. I'm like, dude, the draft came and went, and Debo was still on the roster. And there were more complications with Debo than there ever has been with a youth. So it's like, people, come on. The Niners have a good track record. He's the only thing that Brandon did was what? I'll stop following the Niners. That's it.
Yeah, that's all he did. He didn't say anything stupid. He did have the bullshit talks, money talks or something.
None of that.
OG, but
he
like
was
23
dancing
years old.
when Weston got paid, but that's because he's happy for him.
He's also in his 20s, like,
Who do you think the Cowboys
Kenny,
did here?
you can't forget that. They're young.
It's a young man.
You know how many stupid things we did when our 20s that just wasn't seen in public?
Yeah, you don't want to know.
So glad Twitter and Facebook.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, guys.
Brian can't even
name
go to
name one old school player. If social media was back in the 80s, which player, in your opinion, would have making an ass of themselves?
Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin. Okay, that's a good one. Anyone else? one player that will make an ass out of themselves based on their character.
Oh,
And
boy.
social media was
Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, bingo.
Lawrence Taylor would have never been able to use camera phones
Yeah,
around.
I met Lawrence Taylor. I met him in a country.
Lawrence Taylor would have been. Lawrence Taylor would have been out of the league.
A lot of underage
He'd have been
women
out of the
met him
league
too. If you were an underage kid, you probably met him.
Yeah, he was around.
How about Kenny Stabler?
Who?
I heard Ken Stabler.
Kenny Stabler.
Kenny the Snake?
I met him.
Kenny the Snake?
I met him. He's cool. He's cool.
Well, there's a reason why they call him the Snake, so I'm glad that.
Can you imagine? What's his name? The quarterback for the Steelers. I can't think of his name right now.
Terry Bradshaw.
Terry would have been a good one back then.
TB was
Met
awesome.
him as well. He's
TB
really
was
nice
cool,
guy.
dude. TB was cool.
Yep.
He'd come to the games in his beat up pickup truck, bro. He was cool, dude.
Down home country boy. That is a nice tie he's got on, man. That is
Talking about McNiner?
Brian Thompson Jr.
Oh, I thought you meant
nice tie, nice three-piece.
I like his hat.
The red and gold is awesome, David.
Man, that
you know,
that is,
it's
he's
red
in his
flannel shirt.
three-piece.
Like I said, I've never wore a flannel shirt before. I know I sound like a hillbilly, but I've never wore a flannel shirt before.
No, that's fancy.
This is so comfortable.
It is. Especially when you don't wear any underwear.
You look like you're a stripper.
Hey, you do not know what's on my body.
He looks like he's a stripper ready to go work.
Well, David's always on call. That's all I'm going to say about David.
Feels good against your skin.
Yeah. You don't want to wear no pesky undies. Yeah.
Go
He's like, I ain't wearing
commando
no
like a
undies.
real man.
Yeah. Who made up clothes?
The devil.
Yeah, Shane. You're right.
Because if it wasn't for him, we would be all naked.
Oh, we would all be naked and like
Cowboys
playing
are going
volleyball.
all
right?
the way to the wire.
Yeah. No, Irving. Yikes.
Michael's
Imagine doing
no
a live show all
Irvin.
naked.
That's it.
No. Informer.
We wouldn't be able to see
Well.
Brian's tie if he would have been butt naked.
David, if you would have let me know, man, I would have had that drop for ZZ Top. Every girl's crazy about a sharp dress, man.
Look at, I said naked, Brian
Yeah, look
Young
at
naked.
Brian.
And look
Brian
at
is-
Tony. Tony
Brian
has a
very-
smile.
Brian is
He's got
very
that
cool.
Harvard tie knot, the perfect Harvard knot in there and everything.
Yeah, look at that. He's gonna go for the interview.
That
yeah.
handsome devil.
Yeah.
He's gonna-
When we need
he-
somebody to
he-
represent the family, we send Bryant. He's the sharpest dude.
Yeah. He looks like a hitman.
Well, hey. Again, I'm not gonna tell you guys what
Unsuspecting.
David Bryant
Unsuspecting.
really
Yes.
He just creeps in the front door. He's like, "Yes, I'm here to fix your computers."
Yeah.
And
Before you know it,
Bryant don't
he
actually
is
shoot
just
anybody.
slitting
He just
people's
like
throats.
sets up
before you know it,
traps
the
to kill
AK's
you.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a professional hitman. He sharpens his knives before
He's
he
like, "You
cuts
guys are just ruining my cover right now."
He helps you kill yourself.
He puts
He
his
assists
gloves
you in your death.
on. Oh, we're gonna have a little talk.
And then he apologized if he
Oh,
knocked
the
something
Lions
over.
traded up to 24.
Oh wow.
Oh,
They're waiting.
Where were they at before?
Perry and Arnold probably.
Where did they trade from again?
Yeah, I would say.
They moved up for that guy.
For who?
Lock it
Kenny?
down.
Kenny, for who?
They were at 29.
Probably
So
Terry.
now the Cowboys are going down to 29.
Which is a great pick. At this spot, that's an incredible pick. If you need a cornerback.
Yeah, well, they have corners though, don't they?
No, they need another one.
They have one. Yeah.
They need a pass rusher. What pass rushers are available?
Well, you still have.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I know what they need. I know exactly what they're going after. Linebacker.
Oh, they're not going to take a linebacker here.
If somebody wants a linebacker, they have their pick because not many linebackers.
Oh, I got it.
No, I don't have very many linebackers in the first.
You have Darius
Brown.
Robinson is probably the last kid up there on the
Peyton
on the
Wilson.
Peyton
interior
Wilson,
line, I
NC
like.
State.
Yeah, he can be a possible pick.
What's in there?
Oh, ready?
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Man, are we just
Corner.
really good, or is the NFL getting totally
It's just
scripted?
once you start getting down the draft, and like you got these guys that probably shouldn't have fallen this far. Like it's kind of easy to connect the dots.
First round is a lot easier, yeah, for sure.
Alabama.
That is a tremendous.
That was my highest rated corner, actually.
Yeah, it was mine too. Like that's a tremendous pick for the Lions because their weakness was always their defense.
You know. I'm sorry, I forgot that the Lions traded with the Cowboys. I'm still thinking the Cowboys was making the pick.
That's why
the Cowboys don't need a corner.
That pick is really great for Detroit.
Yes.
We don't need those guys to be any better because
who's the guy on the other side, Kenny, for Detroit?
We went ahead in the playoffs because of Dan Campbell, okay? Not because we beat Detroit, because Dan Campbell gambled and we got lucky, guys. Let's be honest.
Dan Campbell is part of the package, bro. I'm sorry, I can't agree with that.
Yeah, it all part of the game, but Dan Campbell didn't hurt us in that game. That's all I'm going to say.
No, that's true.
That's what he does, though. He's been doing it all year.
We still had to score points.
Luckily, yeah, we did.
Players had no problem with
Green Bay's number. Luckily, we have Green Bay's number.
Because he'd been doing it all year.
His players.
That fingertip catch by Ayuk, that was a turning point for me. When I seen that shit, I'm like, we're winning this game.
That was like a ladybug. That whole ladybug thing was very cool.
Yeah.
Ladybug landed on my shoe, and I just.
I love it when the reporter asked. Yeah, he's all
what?
That was great. That was cool.
That was best. Remember the Richard Sherman with the Michael Captree when what's the name? Asked him.
Don't ever try and cover me with a piece of crap. Cover like
yeah, that was another.
Cowboys got Captree.
Yeah.
Well,
also when Trent punched Sherman, that's also.
You remember that?
Yeah, that's the wrong dude, bro. What are you doing? That's the wrong dude.
No, but hey, he wasn't. I mean, he was talking his mouth, but once he got hit, he didn't hit back. He knew better.
No,
hey,
but
he went to Stanford. He's not going to hit back.
But Sherman is a shit talker. Okay, so he's used to that. He knows what's going to happen. He's
I gotta say though, Sherman took it. A lot of men.
Yeah, he did.
Still down.
Well, listen, Trent didn't like haul back a haymaker. He just threw a little quick jab, but Sherman was surprised. Sherman.
That's usually all you need.
But I'll be honest with you guys. If it wasn't on camera, if it wasn't in front of people, I think Sherman would have fought back. Probably would have lost.
Oh, badly.
But he would have fought back. I don't see Sherman backing down.
Yeah. Hey, with somebody that big and powerful, you just shoot the cuff, man, and pray people are gonna come and break that up.
Yeah, you want to get that quick shot in and then just take off.
You don't want to get trained in a small location. You want to get in an open field.
Just don't get grabbed. But if you got a bigger guy you're fighting, just don't get grabbed. Stay away.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid.
Shoot the cuff, get at his knees,
but Trent's fast, though. He moves.
And just wail and say, hey, y'all ain't gonna break this up.
You gotta go under the wire, right? Under the wire.
And hope you don't break your hand on his face.
Yeah, just keep on wailing.
I did that one time. I fought a Samoan and I broke my hand on hitting him on the chin.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still here after you fought a Samoan.
It hurts, man.
Once I broke my hand, I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, it hurts. Especially if you get your dominant hand.
My dominant hand. And the guy he laughed so hard because I guess the expression that I put on my face, like, oh shit. He thought it was funny and he just didn't do nothing after that. I'm like,
bro, in that case, you might want to call the fight and be like, dude, no, I'm sorry. My arm don't work.
I gave him my best shot and I broke my hand. And all he did was this.
Terry is old.
Oh, yeah, this isn't going how it goes.
Well. No.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're here today after you
like that suit.
Hustled with a Samoan.
Hey, bro, I've been shot and stabbed, bro, and I'm still here.
You're like Tupac. You're like
that dude is from the South for sure.
Who, Commissioner or
where is Terry Arnold from?
Alabama.
Yeah.
Is he from Alabama?
Well, he spent 4 years there, so
I know, but like, where's he from? Because I'm almost positive he's from the South.
I'll tell you where he's from. Hold on.
Okay.
Was he the one with the pink suit?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, he got to be from Florida or Louisiana. I promise you. Go ahead and look it up, Kenny.
That dude is clean.
He's from Tallahassee, Florida.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
That dude is clean.
There you go.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You got it there.
Ooh.
Hey, no disrespect, but black people can dress. I give you guys. Ooh, when it comes to light color, you guys
sharp and coordinate.
Yes.
You got to coordinate. You can't be regular out here. You got to stand up.
Pop
Oh
that
yeah,
color.
yeah.
Pop that color in the socks.
I see what you mean, bro.
Pop it in
Yeah,
the
that's
pocket
clean.
laying it. He laying it.
Terrion Arnold.
Very sharp.
He's going to a good situation.
Look where
And
he
matched-
goes. The second
And he
best
matched
corner.
up with his
Great
mom and his sisters and stuff. That was dope.
Yeah, that's some South stuff too.
John Paul Catholic High School. He's a good boy.
Read his stats, bro.
I'll tell you his stuff here. There's not much, actually. Terrion Arnold, hailing from John Paul Catholic High School, was a 4-star recruit, received a 5-star grade. He chose Alabama. In 2022, Arnold played in 9 games, taking 600 snaps at cornerback. His season included 35 tackles, 8 assists, 7 stops, 7 pass breakups, and an interception, and a quarterback rating when targeted of 82.5. In 2023, he increased his playing time to 13 games with almost 800 snaps, and he had 47 tackles, 13 assists, 21 stops, 12 pass breakups, 5 interceptions, and an elite quarterback rating when targeted of 52.5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Impressive frame, height, solid build. Dude's a baller. He's a dog.
Yeah, he got to be 6'2". Commissioner's around 6'2", 6'3".
6'2" cornerback. I like it. Ours are like, what, 5'10"? Nah, Ward is good, but I think Demo's like 5'10", 5'11", I think.
Packers pick is in.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Jordan.
well,
that's fine with
man.
me.
Bit of a reach, but
Not a ton,
I had a second grade on him.
I like that pick. I love that pick for them. That means we keep moving down, and
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was good for the 49ers.
Yes.
They like them offensive linemen with them T-Rex arms. You know, they're like,
Yeah, they like those guys. They can't reach their own junk, so they,
Oh, wow.
they can only concentrate on football. They can only concentrate on football.
Kenny's crazy,
Hey,
man.
Oh man, that was a good one. That shit just came out. I just picture a T-Rex.
All I know,
How do
if
you-
your
how do
arms
you
are like this
clean your
small,
privates?
you better be gifted down there.
Yeah.
I don't know that dinosaurs were very clean, y'all. I don't know how they tidied up, but
How do they brush their teeth?
they must have had other little animals like take care of them, like a zebra does and stuff, like where other animals sit on you and like
A fuzzy white rabbit in the woods.
Yeah, it was like the Flintstones. And we all got
in the
along.
morning, brown at night.
You'd use like a pterodactyl to like fill up your like water things. Like like seagulls did stuff for you. Caveman, man. Caveman had to live with the dinosaurs.
Oh my goodness.
Make it happen, Captain.
I don't know, man. I never realized that the Flintstones. That's so funny. I don't think the cavemen were here when dinosaurs were here, but that's still funny.
Can you imagine though them trying to if they didn't catch it with their teeth, they couldn't catch it with their arms though. They're like keep missing you as you're running away.
Oh, T-Rexes were not strong hunters, but they were good fighters.
Yes, those teeth, bro.
Raptors though, those guys like hyenas. They gang up on you, use tactics. They like group you in, like they like trap
It's
you.
funny you say hyenas, bro, because that's so true. Hyenas are no good by themselves, but you get 10 of them or 8 of them. Ooh, they'll bite you.
I don't know
everywhere.
about you guys. Do you like the Planet of the Apes
Teamwork.
franchise? Because
I love Planet of the Apes.
I love the Planet of the Apes.
Can't wait for the new ones coming out.
I can't wait for the new one. It's like when Caesar says one stick is soft, but when he puts all the sticks together and tries to break them, they don't break.
Yep.
One ape, not strong. Many ape, strong.
Very strong. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Now they kill Caesar, so now it's supposed to be the new one's supposed to be like the son or the grandson or
Is it Cornelius?
Cornelius, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Cornelius.
Yeah. But the orangutan I think is still alive, dude. In this movie.
Is it? Oh, the gray one, yeah.
The big orange one? That's
the
my
orange
favorite.
one. Sorry, yeah.
Love that dude.
Yeah. Those are great movies, man.
Oh man, yeah. I don't like the one with Marky Mark. That was a silly one, but that's the one where the
when you get a franchise, don't you always get? I think that was a different producer too, right?
yeah, for sure. Tim Burton did the silly one. He
Yeah.
did like the cartoony one.
Oh, look at that. Look at the inside that he coordinated. I seen
No,
Tyler.
this guy's fresh, man.
Yeah,
man.
sharp.
He do the lining. That's dope.
These kids are, man. I love these kids, man.
Yeah, they're having fun, man.
Until they get their first DUI, but
Oh no!
Oh, don't put that on it.
Don't say it out here.
Beto.
I feel, man, that's
With a sprinkle of sugar and crap on it at the same.
Where's that receiver for the Where's the receiver for the Raiders?
Yeah, for the Raiders. You're gonna move to Las Vegas. You gotta,
hey, bro. Actually,
you gotta chill out.
For killing someone, he only got 7 years.
Only God help him. Jesus.
That's crazy, bro.
7 years inside, man. Nah.
No. But bro, for telling you something that has been inside.
Oh, bro.
Of St.
The
Quentin
food is
and
awful.
Folsom, I'm telling you, 7 years is nothing for murder.
Can't, the food in there, bro, is the worst thing. Let's be real about prison. The food.
Elementary school's food is worse.
Yeah, no, they made it worse, bro. Better when we were little, the food was delicious. I don't know about you, but when I was little, our cafeteria was awesome. I was
never in school, bro. I was always suspended and fighting.
All right. I went to Catholic school, so they wouldn't throw us out; they just hit us.
Oh no, I would have fun with the nuns.
Because we were paying to be there, so they weren't gonna.
I would be putting those nylons down.
All right.
Oh man, the one nun, she wore red, which I'd never seen before, bro. I'm not lying to you. It was a nun who wore red. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
What that mean? A nun to wear red?
A nun. That's what I don't know. She was super mean. I never saw a nun wear red before. Maybe I pictured her red.
I think you just saw red, bro.
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I just pictured her red. She was so mean. She was
Morgan.
Mean. Yeah.
Who's next?
Jordan Morgan.
Tampa Bay.
Oh, Tampa Bay needs.
Oh, picks already
defense.
For Tampa? That was quick.
And it's defense, right? I would not be shocked if it was. I'll be shocked if it was offense.
I actually can't remember. I thought they needed a cornerback for some reason, but I don't know. I can't remember what Tampa
rush.
needs
They need
for some reason. I never for 1 second thought about Tampa.
Oh.
You know that the Cowboys moved back. Now that I'm thinking about it, because they need a linebacker. Why not take one down?
Is Jerson Newton still on the board? Jerson Newton still there?
The cheeseheads look. Oh man, Tampa got him.
Yeah.
I forgot he was still on the board. Graham. Oh crap.
Wow, that's a good pick.
So that means the Cardinals are probably going Jackson Powers Johnson.
I'm surprised that Tampa Bay didn't go
round up and screw us.
Yeah,
right?
I like Johnson.
I do like Johnson.
But a lot of people had Barton like above Jackson Powers Johnson as a center.
They did. Like, I think his versatility is why.
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
Jackson Powers Johnson is going to be a center, 100% a center.
They went offense. I thought they were going to go
play
defense.
guard or center.
He can play guard. I think
stocky.
he's going to settle in at center there.
Oh, the people were making fun of the Green Bay fans for that pick.
Yeah,
Jordan Morgan.
Oh, that's too bad. What is he going to be, a left guard?
He's
Hey Kenny,
a guard.
David Villa says, "Do you remember the Slappy Joes back in school?"
Hell yeah,
they were delicious.
That's what I'm saying to you. When I was little, the food was on point. Okay, the food was delicious. Yeah,
but it was different. Back,
it was also
back in the day.
When you grew up, you grew up in the 80s or
it was
1983?
90s? So you have to remember, it was 1983, and they didn't like cut corners with money like they do today.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, they don't care.
I was a big fan of the meat, gravy, and mashed potatoes day.
No doubt.
Slappy Joes were good too, though.
Tacos,
you could smell it as you were approaching. Yeah,
chicken
and
nuggets,
the rolls were
corn,
good.
mashed potatoes. We had sandwiches. We had fruit. We had everything. We had juice, little.
We had fruit,
aluminum juice things.
Wow! And to this day, I don't eat.
There'd be like 3 sips of apple juice in there. You'd get down on that.
And to this day, I don't eat coleslaw, man. Because last time I was locked up, I was working in the kitchen, and everybody spit into the coleslaw.
Ew! And a big bag. They made it in the trash
the big
can.
old.
You put a trash bag in a trash can, and you make the coleslaw.
And to this day, and this has been, I'm talking about, this is 20 years ago, and I still haven't eaten coleslaw. I'm like, nope.
Yo, that's too bad, Beto, because I tell you right now, I can make you a sandwich, a Reuben with turkey, bacon, coleslaw, Thousand Island, bro, and you would love it, man.
You don't like cauliflower?
I love cauliflower.
Oh, okay.
I just don't like coleslaw because of the spinning, but that's just, I was trying
Okay. I didn't like it as a kid. I like it now. The only time I like it now is like when you put it on like a pulled pork sandwich.
Bro, does it look like I don't like it?
I agree. I
mean,
need my.
you're not getting a lot of roughage.
Yeah,
like,
some
you're not
people
getting a
don't
lot of
do-
roughage, Beto. Stop.
Pause for a second, folks. Pause. We have a
Tanisha.
question.
Yeah.
We have a question from the chat. And let's start with Beto. Beto, what does the Bills need to draft asking for my husband? LOL. From Tanisha.
Ooh,
The Bills.
Ooh, this is a big one.
I got my opinion.
The Bills. That's a good. They need a lot. They need a receiver. Oh my! They need a edge rusher. They need a safety. Wow, what do the Bills need to draft?
Wow, that's crazy. The other one hasn't even played on the.
Yeah, I think they're going to go safety.
Cooper DeJean.
They need a running back. Wow, the Bills, man. But I think they're going to go safety or corner.
Mm.
Because I don't know if the receiver. I don't think there's a good receiver right now for them to take in the first round.
I do.
To be honest with you. You think so?
I'm going Ladd to Allen. He really
he's still on the board,
It's not going to happen. It's not going to
I
happen.
forgot he's still on the board.
It's not going to happen. But I see Ladd with Allen, and I really like it, dude.
That's a possibility. I can't argue that.
They just lost Diggs.
Well, my thought was, didn't they just lose
their center,
their safety?
Yeah,
and
they lost their safety.
And they lost Mike
we
Morris.
were looking at him. White,
yeah.
The Tre'Davious White, they lost. But they're
This is why
Hoyer,
I said safety.
Hoyer.
That's why I
Didn't they
said
lose
safety. Hoyer, yeah.
They lost Hoyer too, right?
They lost their center.
So I'm looking at Nate Wiggins or Cooper DeJean here for them.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
That's what I said. I was looking at safety.
Wide receiver.
Yeah, I'm gonna still.
But AD Mitchell could be that pick.
AD Mitchell is there. That's one of my highest ranked ones, and Xavier Worthy.
Or
for
Xavier
those
Worthy.
By the way, Tanisha, great question. Great question, Tanisha.
Thanks, Tanisha.
I think AD Mitchell is the safer pick there.
Yeah, I agree that those guys are better wide receivers than.
Oh my God, he went to the Cardinals.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kenny. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
But
No, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick ahead. I'm gonna pick ahead now.
Darius Robinson.
I didn't want to mention his name. I like this kid. That's a good
I like him
pick,
too.
It
I like him too.
hasn't been announced yet.
I think it's kind of early, but but still,
he's a strong guy.
They got a good player.
Sorry if I give it away, people watching, but this really hit me. It gutted me out.
A lot of 49er fans love this guy, including Eric Crocker.
Well, I love him, period. Regardless, I love him for the Cardinals. I think the Cardinals can misuse him, to be honest with you.
That's my thought. Is they gonna ruin this guy's
Graham.
But I will say this. Can I say this about the Cardinals? Their coach. They look like they're on the right track. To me, I don't believe in Kyler Murray as a quarterback, but I believe in. I think that coach, as much as we made fun of him last year, did a lot of good things with that team last year.
Yeah,
I thought they weren't bad.
The first good thing they did was getting rid of Kingsbury.
Yeah,
he's somebody's OC now.
Real quick though,
where's TAC in now?
If you love Bosa, thank you, Kingsbury. Because if it wasn't for him, Bosa would have probably been with the Cardinals.
Bosa, second pick, first round, extremely successful pick.
Yep,
they'll get a ball there. I don't have any more. The only first round grades I have right now is Newton and Cooper, DeJean, and Kool-Aid.
What about Wiggins? I think Wiggins.
I got a second grade on. I got a second round grade on Wiggins.
I think
I like Kool-Aid.
I like him, but I'm not willing to pick him.
I don't think they're going to pick
up Adonai Mitchell. Adonai with Mitchell.
Yeah, that might be the
there.
pick.
They can take him. Don't you think?
I think AD Mitchell's going to get picked next. That's just my thing. I think.
Yeah, you're probably right. I would like to see Ladd and Allen have fun over there in Buffalo.
When do the Bills pick?
Next, I think.
Yeah, we got Buffalo, then Dallas, and then whoever's in front of us, and then us.
Buffalo Bills are trading.
Uh-oh.
Buffalo Bills are trading the 28th pick to somebody. Somebody.
Darius Robinson.
Well, there you go. They don't want a receiver, at least not early.
It ain't but a couple people they can trade with.
Unless they trade out into the second.
Yeah.
Did they trade out?
It must be us.
Yeah, they said the trades are. It already said they're trading it. But they didn't say to who.
Buffalo. There was only 2 teams ahead of us. I mean, that's enough for the Niners to move up, but.
Are we moving on up?
For who? I mean, all the tackles are gone, so obviously they're happy with McKivitz and Williams, and
Kingsley
might be Williams last year.
Honestly, I don't think they're going to take the
some
tackle.
respect on Kingsley's name.
Kingsley Guyton is still there. They may not be
Defensively, it would be Newton, Jerzon Newton, or if we get risky, Adonai Mitchell. I don't think we would trade up to get a wide receiver unless
they'll take him at 31.
Yeah, something went down.
I wonder what his medical is for Mitchell. And Ladd.
Could be KC trading up. Who knows?
For Ladd McConkey.
Oh, that is
for Ladd McConkey.
Good point, David.
KC needs a tackle. They wanted to go.
They need a receiver, bro.
KC's taking Worthy.
They wanted an offensive lineman as well. They don't.
That's just what KC needs.
Yeah, no.
I got
Did they have one of the best offensive linemen last year?
No, they had a bunch of holders.
Did it really?
No, they were not strong there. They're.
I know the year they played Tampa in the Super Bowl, they had a shitty line.
Oh, they had a horrible. Both of their tackles got hurt.
Everybody was hurt.
Why couldn't the Niners play them that year?
Oh no, we can't get that.
Yeah, no.
Freaking Kansas City. I went to take my dog I told you my wife's dog's not feeling good, and we took her to the vet. And guess who was there with their dog? All Kansas City out. Sandal, short, and I'm all Ninered out. And I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, you just gotta
take that older white man. He didn't even look at me. He probably thought I was gonna beat him down for losing the game. For us losing. He just kept looking at his phone.
Yep, Chiefs are trading up to 28.
That makes sense, and they're taking a receiver.
I've seen this in draft.
Take a receiver.
I've seen it in
I
draft.
don't think they're going to take a receiver. I think they're going to take a tackle.
Who said that?
Peter.
Pete, $5. They take a receiver.
I mean, hey, I hope they do take a receiver.
I'm not betting $5.
I'm not giving you money for something I want.
All right, let's make a friendly bet.
Same here. I'm not betting any money.
Hey, dog, I pay child support.
I'll wear my hat like this. Don't have no extra money.
Hold on. Let's see someone bet shaving an eyebrow. I mean, the whole eyebrow.
Oh, wow.
I definitely ain't doing
That's
that.
what we're doing. You have to wear your shame on your face.
Hey, David, I'll bet you if whoever loses has to shave their head.
Oh, boo. I do that like every day.
I bet that.
Yeah, sure you will.
Everybody
Me
thinks
too.
Everybody thinks
supposed
people
to
are going
shave
wide
our heads
receiver.
every
But
day.
see, I grow hair. Look at it. This is only one day of growing my hair bald.
Yeah.
But they're taking receiver.
They're going to take Eddie Mitchell, I think.
Yeah.
They're taking Ladd.
They're going
Ladd
receiver.
McConkey.
Oh, if they do that, I'd love that.
Moving
love that.
Either Mitchell
Moving
or
on
Ladd.
up.
I don't want them to get 80 Mitchell.
That's the only 2 people that I can think of, but I think they're getting
They got Worthy out there, Troy Franklin.
No.
They're getting Ladd, bro.
No. Bad.
They need that inside guy.
I like Worthy.
Oh.
Was I right?
Exactly who everybody did not want them to give.
Oh, no. What?
No. What happened?
Kingsley. I'm
Suamatia.
just guessing.
Hey, we picked it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
This is
Beto.
the
We
speed
knew
guy.
it, bro.
Yeah.
No, I said Ladd McConkey.
Well, we said receiver, though. We were closer than.
Yeah, we said receiver, but
Yeah, we were closer than.
Position-wise, you guys are right.
They
They wanted
replaced
the bad guy. They wanted some Tariq Hill back.
Yeah, exactly.
That was
because
the
they
move.
thought that's what what's his name was going to give.
Look
them,
at Pete.
but he
Pete's
just
happy
didn't
because they didn't take Mitchell. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
look at
Kingsley.
I
He's
think
glowing.
Because
And plus, old boy might be serving a little jail time
he's
or
a smaller
something.
guy.
Listen, if Mitchell and Ladd are sitting there at 31 and the Niners go receiver, out of those two, who do you think the Niners would take? Not who you would want them to take, but who do you think they would take? Ladd or Mitchell?
80 Mitchell. Undoubtedly.
80 Mitchell.
I agree, even though I would love Ladd. I agree.
Well, it's been that kind of night. There we go with a wide receiver. Exactly what I didn't want. So I'm going to say AD Mitchell.
Yeah.
He's the only first round receiver we got left. The only other first round grade guys I got are, again, Jerzon Newton, Cooper, DeJean, or Kool-Aid.
You're right.
Did anybody see where Jess went?
She's
oh, there she is. She's like, I ain't paying attention to none of these idiots. I'm watching.
I'm just watching. I turned the sound down.
These fools talking about receivers, offense. I'm watching the TV.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the draft because I missed it.
Oh yeah, of course. Doing this.
Yeah, I have like 4 little computers on in front of me. It's ridiculous.
I have all 3 of them, ESPN,
old
ABC,
iPad,
and I'm still missing it. That's funny though, but I'm having a
Who do we think the Cowboys pick here? I automatically think.
Are they next?
Ooh.
Yeah, they're next.
This might be the time for Jerzan, no?
Hey, you think they take a running back?
I honestly, I think they're going to go Powers Johnson.
Ooh. I don't think that's going to work out for them.
I think they need a linebacker, bro. I keep saying linebacker.
They had been getting Graham Barton. They had been mocking. Everybody had been mocking Graham Barton to them.
Guys, we are getting closer to our pick in the Niners trade.
Yeah.
Oh man,
maybe.
If you haven't heard Jess all night, you'll hear Jess. Niners trade out.
We've been saving Jess. Okay.
Jess forgot she was on live.
Jess is on Williams. We're saving the best for last.
Yep. Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, man. That seems like
was worthy of the trade.
Casey gave up their number 32, and then they gave up number 95 and 221 for
all that for Worthy, bro. They were 100% in on that guy.
But they got 28. They got 133. It was a bunch of picks.
If you're Xavier, bro, you're stoked because you're going to a possible team that can win.
A Chiefs team that's going all in, I think that they could have done a little better with their picks just to go all in on Worthy. What do you guys think?
I mean, they still got other picks.
They saw what they wanted.
So, question: what do you think the Ravens' needs are?
3-peat time for them. The Ravens want an offensive lineman.
But they're already gone. So
I think that I always had them taking Powers Johnson, but when I talked to Levi, who's a Ravens guy, he said he didn't think so and he didn't like them, but that's who I think, Powers Johnson. And if he's there, that's who I would take.
For the Cowboys, yes.
No, I'm saying for the Ravens.
Oh, how about for the Niners?
No, the Ravens aren't going to take Powers Johnson. Like they've got.
I know they
just picked a center.
Interior lineman though.
But they have a really good center.
If Powers Johnson's available for the Niners, do they take him?
Who?
Johnson.
I mean, it's a possibility. It depends
on
how they feel.
I don't know that he's going to play center.
I think Kingsley is a top 30 visit, and I think that he is still in play.
There's not many good interior linemen in the draft, at least not in my opinion. In the interior, you got BB, Christian Haynes, Christian Mahogany, Dominic Puny, and Zinter. Those are the only guys I like.
I like Mahogany. Yeah, I like Christian.
I like Mahogany.
There's a kid that I like, but he won't go into the 6th round.
Well, you have Powers Johnson, Frazier, Barton. Those guys. Oh, Barton's gone, but Frazier, Powers Johnson can move around in the interior.
Trying to think, what's the name of that kid?
Dallas
that I like?
and Ravens could possibly be interested.
What position, Beto?
Oh, Taylor Guyton's still available. I forgot about him.
But he's a tackle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kingsley's there. What's the other kid that Blake Fisher from Notre Dame?
He's a little later in the draft, but yeah, he's there.
Yeah,
Roger
but the kid that I like in the
Washington.
6th round, where is his name? I forgot his name.
Oh, there it is.
Javon Foster. But the guy I like is Sada. I can't pronounce the name.
Suamatia?
Numatia, yeah.
Yeah.
From Utah.
Kingsley Suamatia, I think is how you say it.
Kingsley
No, not Kingsley. Not
Suamatia.
Kingsley. His first name starts with an S.
This draft seems kind of like
TJ Hushmanzode.
Oh, he's gone to the Cowboys? No shit.
All right. Guyton. Hey, I like that for them too, because we don't want him.
God, bro, we got 2 picks. We're 1 pick ahead of us, and the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, they are. They actually are.
So I think this is what happens. I think
this is interesting, guys.
I think that if they don't go wide receiver here and take A.D. Mitchell, the Ravens, which would be smart by them, then I think that then I think what's it called? Then I think they might take Kingsley.
I hope they do.
I hope they don't. I need Kingsley on this squad.
Wait, you're talking about the Niners?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Ravens.
The Ravens. I thought you were talking about the Niners taking him.
No, I need the Ravens. I need the Niners to take Kingsley.
I think the Niners move back.
I think the Ravens would
need them to take Kingsley.
Better not.
They'll take an offensive lineman.
They need they need to solidify.
We've been here for like almost 4 hours.
Side. They have to solidify that right side. They have to give Purdy some protection for his development, and and not only that, they have to do it so that they can run to. They don't have to just run to the left.
Yeah. Well, Pete, you don't like Rosengarten later then?
No.
At 63, he's out.
No.
Who's at 32? Who moved with the Chiefs again?
The Chiefs took Worthy. They traded
No. Who they traded with? I forgot.
Chiefs moved up with Buffalo,
Chiefs.
right?
So
yeah,
Buffalo. Okay.
They're the only
so
ones who didn't
Buffalo's
pick.
at 32. I can see the Niners moving back and still.
Oh my
getting
God! Now I can see
Kingsley.
Buffalo taking Ladd McConkey. I'm telling you guys.
Oh yeah, I
don't think
Telling you
Buffalo's going to trade. They're not going to trade up.
No, they just traded to 32.
No. I'm talking about the Niners trading back into early first, second round and taking Kingsley.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Okay,
Nah,
so you've got them. You've got Carolina, who absolutely needs offensive.
Yeah, 33.
You're looking at the second. You're looking at the second round. Oh, I got you.
They're the first pick in the second round.
I got you. I'm not there. I'm not looking at them.
They are going to take Kingsley. And then you got the Pats and Arizona.
Buffalo traded back, and they're still going to get their guy in Ladd. That's pretty good.
Shake and bake. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Ravens need man. They have some needs too. How are they at corner?
Ravens are set on D, bro. Right?
Is still out there.
I think the Ravens take A.D. Mitchell. Honestly,
they
need wide receivers.
That's not gonna.
They're not gonna pick Kingsley. I'm looking at this board.
I want them to.
No, I'm saying A.D. Mitchell is who the Ravens
Tony
take.
Franklin.
You've
Ravens.
got Nate Wiggins out there. Cooper DeJean's still out there. Kool-Aid McKinstry's still out there.
That's what I'm saying, Pete.
They're not gonna pick Kingsley.
Welcome to the world. Welcome, brother. Yep.
Well,
I know we
how
like
many
them, but
corners
I
have we
can't see the
took
Niners doing it.
in the first
And
round
Johnny
since-
Newton.
Hey, who did the Cowboys pick? Oh, never mind.
How many
keep forgetting,
corners
I'm looking
or
at the screen.
defensive backs have we taken in the first round since Lynch and Shanahan took over?
Say that
Merton
again?
Hanks. Merton Hanks.
Oh, safeties?
No, how many defensive backs, safety or corner?
We haven't taken it.
since
We haven't
Lynch and
taken it.
Shanahan took
I don't think
over.
we
The
have.
last one we
but
took it,
that's-
they get for the Super Bowl.
In the first 2 rounds, we haven't. We've took them in the 3rd round and beyond.
Yeah, no first and second.
What's the name of the
I
guy that
get
played
it.
where? What's his name? Number 22 for the Niners corner. He was the last one taken in the first round or second round.
Mike Rump.
Carlos?
No. McIntyre.
Jimmy
What's
Ward.
his
Jimmy
name?
Ward was taken in the first.
Yeah, but he's safety.
Well, he wasn't a safety at the time. He was. They brought him in as a corner.
I love
That's
guys.
true. That's right.
Cowboys. I love it.
Do you guys see the one guy in Tyler Guyton's like wherever they are, he's dressed as he has Niner gear on?
Oh, really?
Who did?
He got some bad.
Hey, Pete. I mean,
You're ahead, so I might see.
Jess, you're not looking at the private chat, right?
No.
Okay, so Pete, go ahead and put the Niner pick on the private chat. Just
You got it already?
None of us can say it because we don't want to mess it up for Jess.
Oh, got it.
But I would
make
like to
sure
know who
everybody does not say it. Do you not want me to put? I just won't put it in there.
Yeah, maybe don't put it because it's like it's hard to not make like a motion.
Yeah, like somebody's gonna slip up.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, you're
right. Go ahead, hold it, Pete.
Like a surprise party and just can't hold it back.
I won't. No, you can write. I'm not gonna.
Anyone ever see that Kristen Wiig sketch where she's trying to like not tell?
See, that's the only thing I like about Dallas is their cheerleaders.
I think there should be cheerleaders at the draft. I really don't understand why there's no cheerleaders at the draft.
Hey, we got our first male cheerleader for the Niners.
I feel like Detroit's cheerleaders should be there. It just makes sense. Those girls could use
49ers are on the clock,
right? Yeah.
49ers are on the clock.
Oh boy.
They
no,
traded
not.
up.
It's the Ravens.
They traded up.
With
traded
the
up with the Ravens?
Yeah, they traded up one spot.
One spot? No.
No, you're full of it, Pete.
No, why would I lie about it? Why would I lie about it?
Why the hell would we get the
Ravens pick is in?
Wait,
you know what, Kenny? The reason why is maybe somebody from the second round wants to move up and above us.
Oh, never mind. They are on the clock.
No.
But the Ravens already picked.
Yeah.
Being cheap. Yeah, don't tell us the pick.
Everybody was thinking before the pick was in.
Do you know who the pick is for the Ravens, Pete?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Put it in there, baby. Put it in there.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? He can make it there. If he can make it anywhere.
Okay.
He's a first round.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have receiver options. We have corner options. We have
Wiggins is a
center. Wow. We have Johnson there. We have.
There's just so much. It's so much. God, it could go anywhere.
Yeah, don't put it in, Pete, because
I'm not going to put it in.
I might be the idiot that says something, then Jess will kick my ass.
This is insane.
It could go anywhere.
I'm afraid of Jess.
Go anywhere.
I'm going to cry.
They could literally go.
But I want to know.
What's everybody's pick? What's everybody's
And I
pick?
use my phone as my camera.
All right, guys, real quick. Names.
Pick.
Give me your player.
I'm going to say
Kenny, give me your player. Who?
Lad McConkey. I'm going in.
Okay, receiver. Lad. Okay, give me your player. The Copes family. Hurry up, Brian.
No, corner.
Who's your pick,
It's
Brian?
on the screen.
Oh, it's on the screen.
It's on the screen.
Kool-Aid.
Oh, Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
I'm with Brian. That's the only first round I got left.
All right, real quick. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Tar. Kool-Aid.
That's what I got left.
Okay.
Kool-Aid.
Jess, who do you got, Jess?
Kool-Aid.
I'm going to corner.
Kool-Aid. You going Kool-Aid too?
Sure.
Okay. David McNiner.
Jackson Powers Johnson.
Johnson.
I would take that, but that's not very exciting.
We need corner bad, but we need a receiver.
Socks are functional.
Yeah, I'm taking Kool-Aid too.
Yeah, we can't live without socks. That's for damn sure.
Okay, wait. If the Niners pick Kool-Aid, do we all say, "Oh yeah"?
Hey, guys, I was talking about Kool-Aid from the beginning of the show. Remember? Kool-Aid.
Nate Wiggins for the Ravens is a great pick, I think.
Oh no! Hold on. I got one other first round grade.
Who?
Jerzon Newton. If y'all want to, inside defensive lineman, Illinois. That's the last first round grade I got.
You might as well go ahead and get the middle of the D line and pick up that dude.
Who was in it? What's it?
I like it.
The guy from Illinois.
Him and Wiggins are really.
Newton. Yeah.
Newton.
He's fallen though.
Him and Wiggins really fell. It might be a good.
He's fallen big time.
I'm staying with Kool-Aid.
No. I got you, brother. I got you. No, I got you.
That's 2 times we talked about a long snapper today. That's weird.
Kool-Aid is one, but man, I think they're going to go receiver. Ooh.
I like Tarrerdomes now.
Oh, on the clock.
You don't think they take
Here we go.
On the clock. Here we go.
4.5 minutes, guys.
Here we go.
Good stuff, Beto.
Yeah, I forgot I had it from the beginning, but yeah, I'm definitely doing it for our
Other
pick.
people were playing the ESPN noise. I'm like, guys, that is not the noise for the draft. What's wrong?
Yep. Nope.
They were playing do-do-do, do-do-do. I'm like,
no.
I feel like the 49ers are trying to trade out of this spot.
I'd
Same
be
here.
cool with that too. I'd be fine with that. If we get some more ammo.
Who is this about to have a wardrobe?
Nate Wiggins even looks super skinny and frail. Nate Wiggins is teeny tiny and skinny as heck.
6'1", 173.
He is a lanky
173.
173.
If the Niners took Ladd McConkey, would you guys be shocked?
I would not like it.
I don't think I'd be shocked by anything at this point.
I wouldn't be shocked, but I wouldn't like it.
I think I weighed 173 when I was 11.
Bro, I weighed 173 when I was born. You know what's funny, guys? Before my injury in 94, the highest I weighed was 190.
That's about where I am now.
I feel like they're trying to trade out.
And I'm 5'11".
Cooper DeJean is out there too.
Yeah,
I like
Cooper. That's who Croc wants.
I like Cooper back there.
He just posted that that's who he wants.
Yeah, but you know what? I would take the safety from Air Force way later at safety. I'd be fine with that too.
Air Force.
Yeah. Davis, is it? I'm gonna check. Hold on.
Yeah, I forget his name.
Dude,
I know who
awesome.
you're talking about.
He's awesome. He's on Air Force. Put it together.
What's the deal with Kool-Aid? He got hurt, didn't he?
Yeah, he's got a Jones fracture.
Oh.
Yeah, they said he won't be back until training camp. So he'd be missing out on OTAs and like that kind of stuff. Which I don't like. That's why I think the 49ers won't pick him.
But do they need him to play game one?
Yes.
Week one?
Yes.
Trey Taylor is the guy in Air Force. Trey Taylor. He is very nice. And he's a safety. He can develop, but he's got time.
Okay, this is just making me upset now.
No te enojes, hombre. No te enojes.
I just need them.
They're definitely running that clock.
Well, this is everybody loves the Niners, man. They're milking this one. That clock's going extra slow.
It's just going extra slow because we're Niners fans.
My heart
it's
can't
going
take
extra slow
this.
for us. I feel like it's been 2 weeks.
Well, Ananai Mitchell, the receiver of Texas, he definitely has the first grade.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, just say this, Pete. Do you like it or no?
Carcast.
I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Pete, send that to me on my phone. Hurry up, Pete.
My phone is my camera.
Son of a. Okay, nobody look at the private chat but me.
Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna wait, y'all. I'm
just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait.
No, you shut up, Pete. You already know who it is. I'm gonna wait.
Hey, you got Twitter?
No, but the way you said it, I'm gonna wait. No, you're not. You already know who it is.
Shut up, Pete. I'm gonna wait.
Hey.
What did I do?
This 49er mark.
Just wait till Christmas.
Pete,
I know, huh?
It's all you.
I kind of do like the pick, but
Pete, you're a lot. I can't hear you, Pete.
You can't hear
me? Is that
me?
my fault?
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you a little bit.
Good.
Why are you on the screen?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're trying to get.
I thought it was going to be Jess who's going to say it. I want to know though.
Put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat so Jess can
put it in there.
Say it out loud.
Yeah, put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Nobody react,
Jess,
please.
you can announce it.
Nobody react, please. Jess is not even looking.
Oh.
I'm not even looking at you fools.
Jess, you know who it is?
Huh?
Jess, look at Jess. She wants to know. She wants to know. No, we're not going to say. It's Michael Jackson's brother.
What?
Michael Jackson's brother.
I didn't know Tito was.
I don't even know who his brother is. Tito?
Give me some tissue.
I didn't know Tito played strong.
Not, look at you gave it away by the position, bro.
No, he don't play strong safety.
I'm not even listening.
She muted all of us.
She muted us from when we first started. She said, "Hello, guys," and mute. Is that true, though, Pete?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
They didn't even meet with him.
No, yeah. You know what? But the Niners don't surprise me with that.
They met with him but they didn't. He wasn't a top 30.
But let's hold on to that reaction for a second, Pete, because let them announce it, and then we can talk about it. Because Jess is going to kill us.
Okay, I like the guy, but come on, man.
Right.
No, no.
Who said that?
No.
Who was
Shut
it?
up.
Oh, it was Kenny.
Kenny, you're killing it for Jess.
No, she doesn't know who it is.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you, Pete. You lied.
Oh man, come on! Everybody else nailed this draft, dude. Come on.
You lied.
What's wrong with them?
Pete, what would you do that?
Hey, I will show you the screenshot.
They took Ricky Purcell, receiver.
What, dude? Come on.
I gotta put
They
on
took
the
a receiver,
film.
Pete.
Look at this guy's face. Stop.
Why you? Oh my God, you messed me up.
Oh boy, that is terrible.
That is a terrible.
Man, come on, guys.
What would you say, Cooper DeJean? And
I will show you the screenshot of my Twitter right now. It's 5 people said Cooper DeJean.
They lied.
5 people.
Rip, bro. That's what we waited all day for, you guys.
Listen, I was okay with Cooper, and then we went.
I thought for sure we were going to go corner, but
Wow.
Well, that was fun.
Is this a sign?
Oh, they all deleted the tweet.
Of things to come?
They all deleted the
Yeah,
tweet.
because they feel stupid.
Everybody nailed that draft.
And I mean, there was like 4 of them, like Ari and all of them.
All right. Question: since we took this receiver, you think Brandon's on the trading block tomorrow?
No, this guy ain't playing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Is this a sign of things to come
for next?
What a
yeah,
bust.
this is for next
pick.
year when but it puts the writing on the wall for Debo next year.
Jalen Hurd, welcome to the team.
Well,
I was stuck on Cooper, man. I really like that pick. I'm not blaming you.
Mitchell was there.
Not you. Not
A.D.
you.
Mitchell was there.
I know.
All right, come on. Look, Lad McConkey would have been better, guys.
No.
Admit it.
Better than this pick.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
He doesn't.
Pearsall is not before Lad McConkey. It's not happening. It's not happening. I don't know. Show me somebody's list that has Pearsall before him, and I just want to see it.
This reeks of a Kyle pick. This reeks of a Kyle pick.
He's not allowed to pick
Matthew Navarro says another wasted pick.
Why
Classic
we waited
Kyle.
First round
This
pick in like
reeks of
4
Kyle.
years, and that's who we picked. It was 4 years,
You know what?
3 years.
To be honest with you, I didn't even know what this cat was listed at to be taken.
He's a good wide receiver.
Oh, the
But
Panthers.
where was he supposed to be
Panthers
taken
pick
at?
is already
in the
in.
second?
But that ain't the guy. That is not the dude.
But was he projected to go in the second round?
Carolina traded up with Buffalo.
Yeah, second round, most definitely
ran
100%
to the
second
board.
round.
Okay.
100%.
They
What
probably
do you
ran
think?
to the
Jackson
board.
Powers Johnson? What do you think?
They need a receiver. So if they're going to take Mitchell
Oh
or
no, they
Ladd,
took Xavier Leggett.
wasn't this
that's
guy?
my guy.
Wasn't this
Who
guy
took
at
Leggett?
Panthers.
Didn't he go to Arizona State?
No, it's South
Florida?
Carolina.
no,
Leggett,
she's talking about
dude.
the receiver.
I'm
Purcell?
talking
guy
about the guy we just picked.
No, he's a Iowa guy, or
No, he's from
what's
Florida.
Right, but wasn't he at Arizona State before?
I got
he
no
did
clue.
transfer.
No,
He's from
Kenny?
Chandler, Arizona.
Oh,
Yeah.
he might have.
What's up?
Can he give us the rundown on
You want me to look up Pearsall? Okay.
Are you for real? David Lombardi said first round pick Ricky Pearsall also returned punts from Florida and didn't muff any. He might become the instant favorite to be the 49ers punt return.
Oh man, come on. That's what we
kidding me?
drafted.
You're taking a punt returner in the first round?
No,
But they changed the rules.
after
also.
not having a first
Not
round
in the punt? Not for
Oh,
punt?
that's right. That's kickoff.
All right, I'm gonna look up for where he's ranked just in wide receivers.
Kyle
Jericho
does
was
it again.
Because
the ninth
I
ranked wide
feel
receiver.
like I read something where he originally was at Arizona State with Herm Edwards.
Guys.
And John Lynch is very friendly with Herm Edwards.
This is the guy? Seriously? This is the guy?
Oh, he's a Gator?
This is the guy?
Yes, that's the guy.
Stop.
I
Tell
said
me
earlier
I'm
in
asleep right now.
a space earlier today, I was like, nah, they're not gonna take him. He's got tatted across his throat.
Who do we leave on the board?
Like
we left Mitch on the board. We left Johnson on the board. We left
oh man. 3-star recruit. 3-star recruit.
I would have taken Cooper John over him.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was excited about Cooper. I didn't like him too much.
He was a 5th-year senior. He was a 5th-year senior, so you know he's super smart, guys, okay? He has a natural ability to separate, exhibits great flexibility, technically proficient and creative in route running, elusive after the catch, renowned for making spectacular circus catches, versatile usage in return plays, and as a runner. Shows inside-out versatility on the field, effective in creating space and separation from defenders. Prove me wrong. I will go back and I will apologize.
Tomorrow's going to be interesting because it's
I'm watching tomorrow.
Why did we take a wide receiver in the first round when we have Debo, Ayuk,
unless
Jennings,
one of those guys are getting moved?
Unless they're being traded for players.
Ricky
I don't know what the heck is happening.
So far down.
He's 9th. He's the 9th ranked wide receiver.
All right, I was right. He was Brandon Ayuk's teammate at Arizona State in 2019.
Oh.
So did they reach for him to keep Brandon Ayuk happy?
They didn't do that for that.
He's versatile.
Herm Edwards is good friends with John Lynch.
So do they think he's the next? Do they think he's the next Brandon Ayuk possible?
Well, he's also sounds like Debo Samuel. Doesn't he also sound a little like Debo? I think he's a combination.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Xavier Liggett was better than
Johnson
Pitt.
on the board.
Frazier,
center
All right,
on the
so
board.
let me ask you guys this: is this because Adam Peters is no longer with us?
No.
Type of pick? I know I'm messing around, but
I mean,
all right, guys, I gotta jump off because we're approaching midnight on the East Coast. So
all right, Jess.
All right, Jess.
All right,
Thanks for
Jess.
coming. Have a great
see you
night.
guys.
bye.
All right, thanks.
Later, Jess. Wonderful seeing you.
You too, Tarrerdome. Take care.
Bye.
All right.
Like Xavier
I'll be
Leggett's
honest
family
with you,
did not.
I don't know too much on this kid. I got to look him up.
Yeah, I had a 3rd round pick.
Yeah, that's
on
I had him. Yeah, I had him as a third rounder too.
And
9th best wide receiver. Ranked 9th best wide receiver.
Well, keep in mind, this is the 49ers scouting department you're reading.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I'm not happy with it, but I can't say anything bad about it because what if?
Yeah, because it hasn't. What if?
Hasn't played out.
What if we trade Debo tomorrow, or we, do something?
They're not trading tomorrow.
Look. I mean, Debo, Ayuk, Jennings. We have Ronnie Bell, Danny Gray, Chris Collins,
exactly,
Conley, Trent Taylor. And we pick a wide receiver.
We have a bunch of guys, and we're going to throw it to 2 of them. Excellent job, Kyle.
I had Leggett. I had Leggett 2nd round. Kingsley Sumatea from BYU I had before him. I had Cameron Hitchens of the University of Miami. I had Darius Roberts got picked up.
Did the Commanders pick up the quarterback that played with Ayuk in Arizona?
The Niners always do this.
He could be going to. He could be going
to the players out there. We see them. They're all there, and they go off the chart, bro. Off the chart. Look, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy with it, but
I
can't be upset either because I don't know what's going to happen.
Ayuk was a great pick. Let's hope this is the same thing.
But let's be honest, when you got picked, how many of us thought that was a good pick?
Because I was like, I don't even know who this guy is.
Yeah,
like,
I did the same thing.
But I wasn't as into the draft research.
Correct, but like Kenny said, he wasn't up to Ayuk, and Ayuk proving him wrong. Hopefully, this guy can prove him wrong too.
That's
Not that
what
I want him to be wrong, but it'll be good for us.
People to prove me wrong. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oops, sorry, baby.
I love it.
I mean, this is my issue. This is my issue with the pick, and I'm going to leave it alone. Like, I hope it works out, but at the same time,
I agree, Lewis.
You have a Super Bowl window right now.
Yep.
You need in the first round. You haven't had a first round pick in how long? Like so.
Maybe they forgot how to pick in the first round.
On the field and affect the team now, like not somebody to stash for a couple of years from now. We're not thinking about you need some. This isn't even a depth signing.
No, we have a million wide receivers that
we're already deep at the position. Like it's baffling.
It's horrible.
It's baffling
until it's not.
Okay, well, but we won't find out that it's not. We won't find out that it's not until 2 years from now.
Yep.
That's another thing.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's
why
I'm saying I'm not dogging
it. Coming in was not going to play right away. Let's keep it real.
That's not true.
That's why I'm saying I'm not dogging it.
Like they played rookies. Hafunga played as a rookie,
but he had no choice.
To.
So,
okay, but that's my point. Is because they've played rookies. Debo played as a rookie.
Okay, name me a position right now that they have to play a rookie if they pick a rookie.
Quick,
Ronnie Bell as a rookie.
Name me a position.
Ronnie Bell looked really good.
I'm saying that they had a guy,
but there's no position right now that they're going to play a rookie.
Let's look at some of these guys that were there. Like so,
I don't know what that means.
Bryant, what were you trying to say?
Pause.
Oh, pause.
So
Sorry.
first off,
I'd
love to continue the conversation, but I need to run an errand. I got to go to the store. So Tony's going to stay here as long as she would like to finish this conversation. She's going to be right here, and after that, she'll sing MIC, KEY, MOUSE. Thank you all for coming. I have to leave, but she'll still be here. We're going to be tomorrow on David's show. So everybody, please tune in to David McNiner, and we'll all be streaming again. But David will be the host for tomorrow night. Go 49ers, and thank you all for coming. But Tony's going to carry on this great discussion. Thank you, guys.
Well, I'll sit back and
listen. All right, guys. We were arguing about something.
I forgot.
The only thing I'm
what's
saying,
up, Tommy? What's up, Bashar? Welcome to the chat. Crazy Juice, what's up?
The only thing that I had to say about it.
Take time to say thank you to everybody in the chat. Most currently for hanging in there, whether you've been hanging out the entire time or popping in when you can. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying the 2024 NFL Draft with us, round 1, night 1, and we are already feeling the emotion.
Yeah, I'm actually numb. I really. I don't have nothing negative, but I don't know too much about the kid either. But the position itself, I'm like, I wanted a corner.
Well, I mean, but what I'm saying though, Beto, is that you're saying that none of these guys could have hit the field. You've got Cooper DeJean would have hit the field. He would have been on the field.
Yep, ready.
Like there's a good chance even Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jackson Powers Johnson, A.D. Mitchell. Even I would have taken A.D. Mitchell, but then you've got.
But you got to remember too. What were their medicals?
Wait a minute.
No, Kool-Aid's okay.
Do you know that for a
Kool-Aid,
fact?
okay. Cooper DeJean, okay.
Because we don't know their medicals.
DeJean 100%.
Yeah, Cooper.
Well, DeJean was supposed to go top 10, and he fell all the way into out of the first round.
Kingsley's medicals were fine.
So that tells you.
So, we're not going to even say Kingsley's medicals weren't.
OT is pretty deep later on. And the Niners seem to think they know what they're doing. They could probably get
receivers are deep,
but it's probably not going to happen. They'll never draft.
That's exactly my point. Receivers are deep.
So I have a question for everybody, and it's a legit one. What are the chances this guy sees a lot of playing time
on special teams?
Just playing time. Like I'm talking on the offense, not necessarily special teams.
Where's my kiss, Bryant? Sorry.
What are how many? I mean, you want to know how he's going to actually play this year?
the chances that he's going to see some serious snaps with our first team offense.
It all depends with training camp, right? If this dude shines and blows everyone away, including Ayuk, he's going to play.
You know where he's going to start? You know where he's going to start day one? And you're right. We don't play rookies.
Wide receiver
Special teams. Special teams.
Yeah,
he's going to run the ball back. He's going to put us in good position to take all over the ball. And I think that's where he's going to – that's what they brought him in for. And then eventually whenever they move off of Debo, they can move him in at that spot, but they can use him and utilize him right away as special teamer.
I think he's the gadget guy, special teams gadget.
Hold on,
guy.
Pete, but what do you got?
So if the
Beto, go ahead, Tony.
No, go ahead. Oh, I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, okay, go for it. Oh, you said you weren't going to say?
No.
I'm sorry. I'd like but Beto, the only thing that I have to say against they bring him in for special teams. You're going to bring in a special teamer in the first round?
No. I'm not saying that I'm agreeing with the pick. I'm saying if he's going to start now that they picked him, we're going to see him probably more in special teams and eventually as a starting receiver. But I'm saying that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that was a smart pick and we should have took him just for special teams. But I can see him starting a special teamer and being very productive there, and eventually move on to the receiving spot. Because anywhere else, you're not going to start. You're probably going to sit out all year. Special teams, you have a very good chance of starting this year.
What do you guys think about this? I see something maybe you guys haven't seen, and maybe I'm just way off. Trent Taylor, not actually going to stay here. He's here to work with this kid, to turn him into him. Is that a possibility?
That makes sense. I don't think Taylor was going to make the team anyway.
I don't think Taylor's making the team either.
I think Taylor was brought in just for competition for that spot because you've also got Ronnie Bell that's going to be in competition for that spot. We don't know what's going on with Danny Gray.
Yeah.
And, so, I mean, I think there's a few different issues, but that tells me the writing is on the wall for Danny Gray. I don't think Danny Gray is his team.
Yeah.
That's the way I would.
Tarrerdome.
Hold on. What was that?
Tony?
No, I was just going to say I wouldn't agree with picking a wide receiver, especially, this early in the draft, considering we haven't had a first round pick for at least 2 years. And then a wide receiver with having as much, to choose from, even without the fact of knowing if Debo's choosing to stay or has, other affairs to go to, or the same thing for Ayuk. We still had plenty of guys to pick from as far as making it through this entire season with Brock Purdy and our tight ends and whatnot. So it is concerning that the Niners did pick up a wide receiver, regardless of whatever talent they may or may not have scouted and seen or they're investing in the future. But if you are trying to go with the caliber of, hey, we're going to try to win the Super Bowl, and the narrative is we got this core of guys we're trying to win it with, then why aren't you trying to just kind of go with that factor instead of picking up, wasting picks for – and I'm not saying the Niners wasted a pick, and I'm not trying to be all crybaby, whatever, but it is kind of concerning because we didn't need a wide receiver.
You're right.
And even if they picked up a guy for the punt return, they totally had taken that away also. There is no game in the punt, there's no punt return anymore. It's just you kick the ball off.
The punt's still there, Tony. It's the kickoff.
It's just not the same. It's just you don't need a guy like him anymore to return.
There's no reason to have that type of speed because if it's just going to be kicked into the end zone the entire time.
I don't want to cry too much.
No.
What did we say at the beginning? We said wide receiver is
getting
the
their special teams
position.
confused.
Wide receiver is the deepest position.
Yeah, but you're getting the special teams
punt
confused.
Returner, but not in the first round, though.
No. I agree. That part I agree.
Tarrerdome, you kind of look like you will have something you want to say, buddy.
Man.
Typical Niner stuff, man. I'm getting like Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown with the football.
Yeah.
You know damn well we're trying to win a Super Bowl here. You've got needs and you've got quality ball players on this. It's right before you, dude. And I don't know who's making a decision. You get a third round reach in the first round.
Unbelievable.
Who the hell is making decisions around here? Who's doing it?
Classic Niners. Classic.
And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna rally and we're gonna get all the way to the NFC Championship. And that same guy that made this decision is gonna make a decision. And I will be talking to y'all in January.
Yeah, it sucks, bro. You know what threw me off though, honestly, is, and again, it's not Pete's fault. I'm not. It sounds like I'm throwing it. It's not. It's just that you were passing on the private chats, and I was asking for it. When you put Cooper on there as a corner, Cooper, yeah, I got excited. I like him, Dijon. I liked him, so I'm like, yes, I can see him coming in and being effective. And then when I looked at the screen, and it said receiver, it totally threw me off.
And everybody, they had been spot on all
no.
night
And again,
long.
it's not reference to you, but it's just the way it happened. Because all night they've been right. So I'm like, why not be right here? So I'm like, okay, Cooper, Dijon, corner, I can work with. And then you see the receiver, I'm like, it really jacked me up. But that's because that's my fault for wanting to know.
I wasn't even looking at the TV screen. I had stopped even looking at the TV screen because I'm just thinking. And then you guys said something about wide receiver. I look at the TV screen and I'm seeing Pearsall, and I'm just like, what in the world? Because and then I look back at my computer screen and it's just I'm not kidding you. There's four different same insiders that were all saying the exact same thing about Cooper DeJean. And and then all of a sudden I go back, they're all gone. Like all of them.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So let me ask you before I leave. Let me ask you this question again. Taking a receiver or a punt returner in the first round is crazy ludicrous to me. I'm with you guys there. But let's say this guy has 3 or 4 punts for touchdowns. Does that lighten up the load a little bit?
It helps a little bit.
I mean, not honestly, Beto, it doesn't.
Okay, no, tell us the truth. That's what I want to hear.
It doesn't because this is the thing. So what? Like he gives us a couple, unless they're in the Super Bowl and they help us win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, 4 in the Super Bowl. Hell,
then
okay, that's a good point.
Honestly, I don't care. Because this is the thing: is if we get to the Super Bowl and Brock Purdy doesn't have protection again.
Yeah,
but
we got a punt returner.
But we have that's going to be my issue.
I hear you, man.
That's all.
You're
That's
100% right. I did 2 mocks.
Just like I said about last year,
about
the kicker, about them taking a kicker in the 3rd round, and then we miss an extra point in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
directly tied to
you see what I'm saying? Like it's just.
I know. I hear you.
I'm more just disappointed.
That's not why we won or lost the Super Bowl, but you're right. Okay, gold isn't missing that, right?
I mean, it's not even about gold.
It was
blocked. They could have got anybody.
And that goes back
to Kenny, Gold would never attempted those 2 kicks that he did in the Super Bowl.
You're right.
They were 50 plus.
Never make that kick.
No. So I'm okay with the kicker. It's just that tonight.
I like Moody. I'm good with Moody.
When we were set up at the last pick, I went from wanting Kool-Aid. Okay. So when Cooper DeJean was a pick, according to what we thought was a pick, I went from Kool-Aid. Okay, this guy's okay. I was still let down, and then went from here to here to.
The whole store. We were the only people in the store. They closed the store. They left us there, and we took some dumbass.
Or they closed the door, locked us in, and beat the shit out of us.
Not even that. It's like they locked us in the door, and then we took instead of taking the VSOP that's sitting on the top shelf, we took a bag of Twinkies. And
a bag of Twinkies.
Amongst all of us,
we stole some grits.
Yeah,
one bag. We left the box behind for one little bag.
We were in Fort Knox and took grits.
Oh man. Wild. Hey, to be fair, people were talking about Pearsall. He's no slouch. He's supposed to be like you heard me read about the circus catches and this and that. So who knows? But the thing is, like, when it's the deepest position and we haven't picked in the first round in so long, and we don't address our O-line, and that's what we do, is terrible.
It's good that this is going to be recorded and stay recorded, because next year or the following, we're going to look back at this like, But were we wrong?
We should do a reaction to our reaction.
Yeah,
or
we were
I
right.
hope we can say we're wrong.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope to God that I'm wrong.
Well,
this is why I wanted to just trade up, man. I just wanted to trade up. We screw up the first and second round so much. You don't need them. Just trade next year's away and get up and get the guy.
We screw up first round too, though. Tarrerdome.
Get him.
But I mean, to Tarrerdome's point,
we don't know what we're doing.
Name me the last first round that we picked that it was good.
We're stupid.
Yeah, that's what we agree on.
We can't win the Super Bowl because we're stupid.
Yeah,
we're just stupid.
Trade everything and get a bunch of fourth rounds and fifth rounds. That's what we thrive in.
Yeah. You would trade up and get a third round guy. You got look at the people. Look at this list. Look at this thing. I had to go all the way down and look for this guy's name.
You want to know what's funny, Tarrerdome? All night we were coming down, right? Players were being taken. We're like, look at everything the Niners have to pick from. Left at 31. Then we set ourselves up. We're like, look at all the available players. And what did the Niners do? Pick somebody from left field.
And also Pete knew everything all night.
Yeah, we got grits instead of, oh my God.
Pete locked it down all night, and then we get to this, and it's drama. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, that was wild.
It wasn't Pete's fault.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was on point all night, and then they even threw him for a loop. They threw him for a loop.
Yep.
I mean, just the fact that there's, a couple really good interior offensive linemen available.
Yeah.
Zach Frazier. The next guy I got
Powers Johnson was on the board.
Frazier, West Virginia. He was there. Chris Braswell of Alabama. We could have got an edge guy. You can't have enough rushers, right?
Powers Johnson was there.
You got Powers Johnson. You got Ladd McConkey. You got
Mitchell.
A.D. Mitchell.
Chris Jenkins.
Go down the line.
A.D. Mitchell.
Hey, wait a minute. Where did Jersey end? Did Jersey end?
Through Mateo. You got Kingsley.
Wow. So we could have had Newton in the middle.
At this point, I would have taken Kingsley and be happy.
Brandon Fisk was available. Who else I got on this? I mean, names that we've been right. We were looking for a linebacker. Cedric Gray of UNC is there.
I would take a linebacker.
If we trade Brandon or Debo tomorrow and it's official, does this make sense or still doesn't make sense?
It still ain't gonna make sense.
It's not gonna make sense in my mind. But
okay,
at the same
none
time,
of us know
because we don't know what he's going to turn out to be
until years from now. If he's still on the team, and what if he becomes an all-pro wide receiver? Then it's not right.
I'll have to put
but at this point, considering the team has wide receivers and needs offensive line help, we're all like, this is a bad pick, right?
Sure.
I mean, years from now, we could be telling ourselves we're wrong.
He better come in here.
That's why I said I'm not hating it, but I don't like it.
He better be Puka Nacua.
Yeah.
Right.
In order to fix this, he better daggone well be Puka. I better be I'm going to YouTube and I'm gonna look up every catch that this kid had. He didn't jump off
doing it now.
Anybody's screen from Mel Kiper to Mel's Diner. And nobody was talking about this guy. And you're gonna tell me that Kyle was smarter than everybody else.
The average
he had
bear.
the master plan and the answers to the test in his back pocket. The same way he figured, well, we could just play McGlinchey on out, and then we're gonna put in McKivitz, and it's gonna be better. And lo and behold,
actually, he was better than McGlinchey though.
Yeah.
If he was, then you're telling me you had him on the team the whole time and you didn't have.
Well, I know that's a different question, but he did play better than McGlinchey this year in 2020.
Man, I really wanted Trent
McGlinchey
to have
like crap in Denver.
Wing tackle this year so that we can rest him.
But I got your point, Tarrerdome. I know what your point you were making.
Yeah, either way is a win. If he was better than McGlinchey, which he was. You had him last year, and you let McGlinchey get thrown out of the club.
He got thrown by two people.
So who's the first one here tonight that in 2 years from now we get rid of
Bashar's comment on the screen?
Say that again?
Where's Bashar up?
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the
but that was earlier though.
Bashar, no, but Bashar, I think, is nailing it. It's Debo that's gone.
But is he gone tomorrow or is he gone in next year?
Well, maybe June 1st area.
They would have
right?
to take such a massive.
It's a massive cap hit.
No, they're not going to cut him.
Oh, yeah. That's right. It is a big hit.
Yeah. No, the only way they can get rid of him is if they trade him.
Either way, if they're trading him, though, then it makes sense to take the hit this year while they have the rookie wide receiver to replace
If you
him.
can save money, yeah, you take the hit. If you can save money.
If they trade him, the person that picks him up is going to take over that.
It is
Honestly,
bad business. But we
that
just
would be
did a
bad business.
hit.
And the reason why it would be bad business is because Debo just got on TV the other day. I can't remember whose show he was on.
I remember,
but he said that he had a conversation with them, and they assured him
guaranteed
he was not going anywhere.
I'm telling you, it's going to be Brandon Ayuk.
The way Cal's system is set up when Debo Samuels is not in that game, and his pre-snap motions and everything depends on him. We tried to put who was that? The one that fumbled
Jawan Jennings.
No. What's my man name? The one we had from Pittsburgh that can't catch a cold naked in July. Ray McCloud. Remember we tried to slide Ray in there in those 3 games when Debo was out.
Yeah, a return special.
Crap.
Debo's not going nowhere.
Cal depends on 19. He needs 19 for this to move. And when 19 isn't drawing that attention, everybody knows who's running the ball.
Debo has no equal.
You don't need that, but you don't need 19 this year though.
To me, that's
19 is going to be terrible this year.
He's number 1, by the way.
Because he's number 1, and Trent Taylor's 19. So you don't want 19 to be this year.
Well, everything I've ever seen up to this point, that was 19 was good. That's moving, and then 22 sets of eyes or 22 eyes would move at 19, and that's how McCaffrey was able to get through those cracks and crevices.
We need Debo. I'm with you.
Without that in there, I'm telling you, you're a different offense, buddy.
Yes, we are.
You just the same old thing that Cincinnati is, that everybody else is running. That
Debo is a special sauce.
Is running and
I
everything
love
else.
Debo.
He's a special sauce.
I think that it's an
Debo
indictment.
or Ayuk. This is not the year to lose either one of our wide receivers.
Brock needs them.
Essentially, try to keep as many of them as we can. Considering they're already picking them off and trying to replace them, but we can't afford to lose Ayuk or Debo, and it's kind of really hard saying which one would be better to replace because Debo, he's the jack of all trades. You can essentially give him the ball in any position and he's going to make it. He's going to make a play. And, Ayuk, he's our deep threat. You make him down the field and, give him an opportunity to make it out. Even contested catches, he's out there. So
everybody's trying to be the San Francisco 49ers. Philadelphia just signed there. On one side, you got one little guy from Alabama, and on the other side you got AJ. Everybody wants 2 all-pros, like 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles on a sesame seed bun, and your dumb ass out here trying to mess it up.
Don't be trying to change the ingredients.
Hey, and reminder, we didn't get a cornerback or a lineman, right? And what did KC do? They just picked up Tyreek Hill again. So what are we gonna do?
Now
we didn't get DeJean.
We hope
didn't get Kool-Aid.
They hope that he's Tyreek Hill.
Well, he's got the speed though.
He's got the speed, but he don't have the thickness.
Yeah, that's right.
But Pete coming in the door. Everybody and their grandma saw 4-2-1.
Yeah.
When you're scouting, when you're playing them next season, everybody's gonna back up.
Yeah, for sure.
They gonna have to back it. You respect 4-2-1, and you loosen it up a little bit for what? Your running game. And then you got Patrick Mahomes out there. He don't need much. He just won the Super Bowl with a drunk driver or a crazy man. He don't need much. The last thing they needed was a fast wide receiver. He ain't got to catch. He can be like the kid on Unnecessary Roughness, Featherstone, let you throw it into his helmet. It's going to be all right.
Valdez-Scantling runs a
87. Just open it
4.3.
up.
Valdez-Scantling is fast too. He couldn't loosen it up. So this is the thing. I look at this pick, and I mean, obviously I'm not happy about it. I hope like somebody brought up earlier, that in a couple of years it ends up being a good pick.
Just as hard.
I hope I hope none of their wide receivers get traded, because Kyle needs them. Like as much as he's touted as an offensive genius, his drop back game is trash. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
His drop back game is trash.
He just reheated the soup that his dad was doing back in 1997 and 98. That's all it is, with some pre-snap motion and a little bit of fancy stuff.
But now I'm hungry.
For him to try to tell me that this third round reach was first round worthy will be the equivalent of the Geico commercial with Pinocchio. When I look out here, I see potential all over.
There is such a thing. There is such a thing
You are
called
funny,
positional
Tarrerdome.
value. There's such a thing called positional value. And this pick did not have positional value.
No.
It just didn't.
Here's who was ranked before him, okay? Just real quick.
ahead.
Mitchell, McConkey, Franklin, and Roman Wilson all ranked before Pearsall. Okay, and not by much, and by a bunch of people who are just making,
That is true, Kenny.
just making their own opinions and putting it up here. So,
But film doesn't lie either.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to watch his film.
Yeah,
wish
so
we
am
could-
I.
Somebody bring the film up right now. Put it up in the middle of the screen.
I'm sure he's a good player. I'm almost positive he's a good player.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it's
I've
not
heard.
about him being a bad player. I think that he's probably a good player, and I've already seen people on Twitter saying he's a good player.
6'1", 190.
Oh, Kyle
Is
and
he-
John are on live right now. We should bring them on to see what their ages are saying.
They are
a
long.
difference maker. Is he a difference maker for this season?
This season is the
On
part
special
that
teams,
I don't know
probably.
about, but difference maker
Difference maker though.
From what his
On special
scouting
teams,
report
man,
says, he does seem like a little bit like of a Debo guy.
He's still a reach. Don't get me wrong. 31 for getting a punt return is stupid, but
little bit.
I think he'll make a. What happens if he turns into the Nukapakua, whatever his name is, this year? Who's going to be the first one to
They're
apologize?
not giving him that many targets. He's not
No,
going to
they're
get that many
They're
targets.
not. You're right. You're right.
Guys, let me read you some numbers here, just real quick, and tell me if it helps, okay? His defensive rating, 74%, and that's the average rating of the opposition defensive players that he faces, right? And then we have his QB rating when targeted, 113.8. His hands are a 90%. Short receiving, 85%. Intermediate routes, 95%. Deep threat, 94%. Blocking, 60%. Does that help? Anybody feel better?
No.
Yeah.
Here are his
yeah,
comps.
I guess
Here are his
so.
comps.
Real,
Kadarius Toney is a comp. Jackson Smith and Jigba and Chris Olave are his comps.
Okay.
What do you think now?
I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I'm with you guys. I'm just trying to.
I feel it doesn't matter how good of a wide receiver he is. I'll be honest, unless one of those guys leaves, and then you could kind of justify like that. Oh well, they're gonna need somebody, but unless that happens, you can't justify it. You can't
That's what I'm
justify.
saying. If we trade tomorrow for the two picks from Commanders for Ayuk,
That would be sweet.
That'll be justified. Now it doesn't mean he's going to be the Ayuk either, but
No, he's definitely not. But if we got a bunch of two more picks in the second round and had 3, I would feel really good about what we can do with those picks. But
That would
these
be
guys
dirty.
are future players. They're not going to play.
That would be dirty of them to do. They got him training. They got Ayuk training his replacement.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but he's already. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Football. I actually think it's more Debo that it could possibly happen because they said that he definitely wouldn't. And does Kyle and John ever lie?
But Debo's money right now this year, if they trade him, they would have to eat most of that money.
They would have to eat like
maybe
so much.
Maybe the other team will pay some of it. Maybe they'll take it. I know that we're supposed to pay for it. That's typically how it goes.
But remember,
if you really want,
the more they pay, the higher the pick they're going to give us for them. So you got to compensate. The bigger, the higher the pick, the more we pay. The lower the pick, the more they pay.
Okay, so I'm listening to the press conference. Kyle Lynch said, "Yeah, we had this guy graded high. He's a great route runner, great hands, can play inside, outside, and can definitely return punts."
In college.
But yeah, someone asked him bluntly about Debo and Ayuk, and they said Debo is a part of this team, and we're negotiating with Brandon. You know, we want him here.
Yeah, they're not moving from Debo. They're moving from Brandon if they're going to move.
Well, he is going to be super.
Honestly thinking we're not moving from either of them, and we're going to see
Brandon might
Danny
outprice
Gray
himself,
get cut.
though, bro.
They can still make a
Taylor.
contract where he pays him $1 million for the next 2 years, as long as he gets a big signing bonus for both years. It's not impossible, but it's crazy.
So if they structure the contract for Brandon Ayuk properly, the money will kick in after Debo's contract expires,
or restructure.
And you know you
no,
can
he's
do
going to want to
that,
get repaid.
But there's one big thing that I'm just so disappointed about is, you know, to get the receivers the ball, the quarterback needs time.
Well, not this one, but it does help him, right?
Yes.
Let's be honest.
I agree with Kenny there.
He's fine, okay? He's Russell Wilson right now out there, but we don't want that because we want him to be here for a long time. So I don't want him scrambling and doing his best.
The more better he can be.
To avoid a hit now. Like I don't want to ruin this kid. Protect this damn kid. They might
getting the ball open to open receivers is a way to helping him too, Kenny.
100%. I want him to have the line that Eli had when he was at his peak. But that'll never happen in San Francisco.
But if you have these receivers to stay open, get open quickly.
An offensive lineman before the 4th round, I'm probably going to grab my pitchfork and torch, and I'm going to head to the 49ers headquarters. And everyone who's watching can join me. We'll schedule it.
David, this is sounding a little January 6th.
Can we go out there with? Can we go out there with picket signs?
I'm out, David. I don't want to go on a list anymore.
Can we be McVay with the Oklahoma bombing?
Oh no!
We're not. Letter.
Never that.
I said that out loud.
I'm not going to put hearts over my eyes or anything. I'm going to write a stern, angry letter to the organization.
Do something.
I wish they had an email. I would take a picture of an empire on fire and send it to him.
You want to hear some of his weaknesses? Here are the weaknesses they say. He lacks the ideal balance for consistent effectiveness in manufactured touches. Okay. Struggles against aggressive physical defense, particularly when pressed. Just like we faced against the Chiefs, and just like we faced against Cleveland, this guy apparently isn't going to help.
Ravens.
Creative route running can sometimes disrupt timing with the quarterback. Because he gets
Brandon Ayuk's one of his weaknesses, right? He couldn't get away from press either. That was Ayuk's issue. And we found out that doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
This is the thing. The reason why our wide receivers have such a big problem getting off a press, and it's because we don't move them around.
Yep.
We don't move them around. Kyle just runs his plays and says that the answers are in the play all the time.
Yep. He wants to scheme up the play and not let it develop, or
he doesn't give Purdy the autonomy to move his guys around and get them open and get them open in that direction. So that's the issue. I don't think Ayuk would have any problem. There's a ton of receivers that would have problems with physicality if they were made to stick in the same spot, never motioned. And it's just, I blame Kyle for a lot of our passing woes because
what do you guys think?
Brilliant as he is as a running game specialist, he's equally as bad in the drop back game, and it's kind of silly to me.
The percentiles here, real quick, and then you guys can talk. I really
rely
have
heavily
to say. His percentiles, he's really good. 3-cone, vertical, shuttle. I mean, those are the things you want. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's going to be this guy who's all over the place when Brock is scrambling and making up their own crazy ass routes that no defender is going to be able to cover. Do you see that possibility? Because it sounds like they're saying this guy,
especially with Kyle, I can see it.
He's running around like a nutcase getting open. So like Brock running around scrambling, Pearsall's going to be the guy he hits in 2 years. That would be that's what I think could possibly be what's going on.
I think Shanahan needs to scheme up a little bit more of an offense for Brock Purdy other than just having him rely heavily on CMC, because we can see a little bit of a downfall for Brock Purdy when you take CMC out of the equation and how he turns into a different quarterback. Not that he's super different or weakened, but he is in a sense, because you can see that CMC is his go-to guy. And we have all these other weapons that we need Purdy to be go-to with. And even with the fact that the Niners got another wide receiver, whatever it's going to take to get this, the ball to spread across the offense is what's the point of spending all this money for all these contracts to all these offensive weapons if you're not going to utilize them the way that you essentially could? And at this point, however the Niners draft, they need to draft with one thing in mind. You've got to be better than the Chiefs. There's nothing else that you have to worry about being better than the one thing that you unfortunately can't beat, and you've got to get better.
And they didn't even pick the better wide receiver today.
In order to be better than the Chiefs, we need to kidnap Mahomes right before the Super Bowl.
Tanya Harding style?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Time to take out some speed.
What's up, Melissa? Rebel, how you doing, girl? Welcome to the podcast. Good to see you.
100%, 1,000%, Tony.
But I do, yeah. At this point, we have to hope for the best and wish that this guy is the right pick, because unfortunately, no matter how much we poop on our butt, it doesn't matter. They made the pick. It's done, whether we like it or not.
Here's what's going to happen.
I pray that he turns out to be better than not.
Here's what's going to happen, Beto, is we're gonna win 12 games, 13 games next year, and we're gonna get into the playoffs. Like we're gonna probably get it. I want to say that we're probably gonna end up with the first round bye. I still think we have the best roster in football. Like it's going to come down to when we face the Lions and when we face the Chiefs and we face those better teams that understand what we're doing and they have the players to stop that. Like so it's all going to be, everybody's going to say, oh well, look, they made these picks and we're still top of the division, top of this, top of that. But we're not playing for regular season wins.
You sure?
We're not playing for regular season wins. Are we?
I know what he means by that, though. Of course, we're playing for regular season. We got to, especially if you want to be the first and have a bye. But I know what he means. He means that we're playing for the Super Bowl and winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah, which we can't figure out. It's been a while.
And
Kyle screws he shits the bed every time in the Super Bowl.
And once again, this screams Kyle ego. This screams Kyle ego.
Out of all the positions that we drafted, we have drafted most receivers.
It's almost like he's looking us in the face and saying, "I don't care what y'all want."
He's a receiver himself. All he wants is receivers.
Yeah,
because in his evil mind,
I'm going to prove to you that I can do whatever I want. We still going to get to the Super Bowl.
He's handicapping himself.
He's his worst enemy.
I got the answers. You don't. You're down there.
I don't understand.
Can we agree on this? That's why he will make a better offensive coach than a head coach. Because
never call him a genius again.
If he's not a head coach, somebody can tell him, "Nope, we're not doing that," and he has to do what he's told. As a head coach, I think that's where he screws and shits the bed. He needs to be an offensive coordinator only. and he'll be what he can do best.
I'm disappointed now, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be.
Let's sleep on it, guys.
Perfectly fine. We are going to be perfectly fine.
Yeah, we're gonna
49ers going to win games. They're going to win games, and all we got to hope is that Brock Purdy has a massive leap forward, and which I think is possible, and that Kyle gives him some autonomy to start fleshing out this drop back game. That's what we're hoping for.
You know what makes Brock Purdy better? Protection.
That's right.
I know. Who's to say that they won't get it in later rounds?
You're right.
It makes the whole thing better to have a menacing offensive line that when you have a 10-point lead in fourth quarters, you can either run at faces, at places, and keep your paces. Pace the clock, manage the clock, run the ball. One run
downhill
runs 40 seconds off the clock at least. 6 seconds for the average play, 40 seconds to line up and run another one. While 3 incompletes is 6 seconds per play. It's only 18 seconds off the board and you're punting.
Yep.
That's how you win games. I've seen it with the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s, the Redskins in the 80s, the Chicago Bears in the 85 season, the New York Giants in the 86 and 90 season. Run the ball when you got the lead and secure the win. If it's good enough for Jimmy Johnson, if it's good enough for Joe Gibbs,
or even the Niners
good
did
enough
in the
for
80s.
Parcells, if it's good enough for Mike Ditka, if it's good enough for Nick Saban with the University of Alabama, it's good enough for you, Kyle. Stop looking for the next play.
Wasn't
That's
Jimmy
how you
Johnson a
do it.
coach for the Miami Dolphins when they were undefeated? Is that right?
No.
Is that crazy? Who was
The head
that?
coach or a coach?
Oh no, it was Schottenheimer or
Dandy Don
Vermeil,
Shula.
wasn't
It
it?
was Don Shula, the head
No,
coach.
Shula was the head coach.
72.
I'm saying
Positional
one of the
coach.
coaches on the one
Oh,
of the,
okay.
I don't know if it was Jimmy Johnson. I thought
He
it was.
was
I
the
think
head
it
coach
could
of the
be-
Miami Dolphins, but later on, after the Cowboys.
No, I thought he was a coach under Shula when they went undefeated, but that could be wrong. I could be wrong.
No, he would have been in college then in Oklahoma.
Yeah, he's
somebody
old,
that-
but not that old.
It was Schottenheimer maybe or Vermeil or somebody. Somebody was in that Shula regime, and
I
they
think
were
it was
undefeated.
the Rams
Vermeil,
coach,
maybe?
the crybaby.
I
Vermeil.
don't
was a crybaby.
It's not that important. I thought it was dumb.
The Rams coach. I can't never say his name. You just said
Oh,
it right
Dick
now.
Vermeil.
Yeah,
Dick Vermeil.
remember he cried for everything.
That poor
He's
guy.
an emotional guy.
man.
Yeah.
Vermeil,
Yeah, he cried when they won the Super Bowl
Schottenheimer,
too.
Yeah,
Reeves.
every time he
Levy-
talked about
Levy or
Reeves,
Levy.
yeah,
Kyle
Reeves is terrible for the Broncos. But
They'll be in that pile of names with Vermeil and Schottenheimer and Dan Reeves.
Well, 49ers Twitter is definitely not liking this.
Nobody likes it.
I think I could be putting it.
You
very
know who
lightly.
likes it? David Lombardi is over there right now making sense of this pick, I guarantee you.
Well, yeah, David Lombardi. There's a whole bunch of people that are really that are coping.
Do
with
no
this
wrong.
pick.
well, no,
And,
they're just educated.
there's a lot of
Twitter
people that
fans are
really
not
like him.
educated. They're
and
emotional.
they've got videos ready to go, like of that are saying already. Like Steve Smith apparently talked about this kid, like in this draft process, saying that he was going to be a killer. Brandon Ayuk apparently texted
they know each other.
Lynch, like saying that he loved the pick.
Who did?
They're saying that
Debo and him are close.
What's the name of that the content creator that also covers the Niners that some people like, some people don't?
Grant Cohn.
Grant?
Yeah,
Grant?
you know he's going to be talking his shit.
He's talking as Lombardi's
Sure.
talking positively.
Yeah.
Grant is talking negatively. That's their.
I'd rather
That's
listen
how
to
they do
Lombardi.
what they do.
You know, I don't know. If he's already on the team, I want to hear positive things about the kid, not negative things.
Go to David's show.
Yeah. Oh, I
That's-
follow him. I follow him very well. Yeah, I
I
don't
listen
really
to him. I don't follow him.
Yeah, well, same thing. Follow, listen. I follow him because
Apparently
he
he's
goes.
a good blocker.
He likes to go eat a lot of places that are.
Duh.
And he's
Travels
always showing
and he
these
eats.
burgers and hamburgers. I'm a big fat guy, so I like that. And then he also knows how to swim. And the dude swam from Alcatraz all the way to San Francisco. I'm like,
yeah, you can't pay me.
I was gasping. I was watching him swim.
Can't pay me to do that.
Oh man, yeah, that
the guy's athletic.
So guys, we're doing this. Well, me, Bryant, and Kenny, you're gonna be there tomorrow night, right?
I live for this, David.
Okay, Tony, you gonna be here? Maybe not.
I'll definitely be here. I'll be here.
Tarrerdome,
Maybe
you
not
gonna be
as
here,
long as
buddy?
you
I think I already sent.
I'm down. You already sent the link. We good?
Yeah, I sent the link to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
and
make
Kenny
it, David.
already.
I'm gonna try to make it, but I might do my own show. It depends. I don't know yet. But I'll keep you guys posted.
Pete, you're gonna be here.
I wish I could. I wish I could, but I had my.
You had your one day of.
Like I got a lot of kid things to do this weekend. I got my son's.
If he does it again tomorrow, we're not going to see him on Monday.
Yeah.
I need Pete for Tuesdays, so he's gonna.
Pete really made the show.
I love all y'all. I wish I could be on every day. But
he's like, I have a life.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine.
I got inventory. I got inventory with the job at the job coming up too. So.
Hold on, guys.
Well then, folks, let's go ahead and call it a night. Call it a great show, a great draft. Hopefully this is the player, the weapon, the key component to our machine that will get us to that next Lombardi trophy. So folks, thank you very much for joining all of us tonight in the 2024 NFL draft. We will see you next time. As always, go Niners. And please like and subscribe to all the channels if you don't mind. We appreciate it. And with that, we hope to see you tomorrow on David or potentially, Beto's channel, but for sure we will be here with David tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, 4 p.m. California time. And I think it's going to be great. So folks, we hope to see you then. And with that, we are out.
Thank you everybody for hanging in there.
It's my 100th show tomorrow, folks.
100.
Congrats.
Excellent.
It's my 100th video tomorrow.